Hello and welcome to another episode of With Enough Prep Time. I'm your host, the Nerd Man, and today we're just doing a chill stream. It's just like,
Yeah.
you know, talk about.
I
Your
caused
mic
that.
just
I'm
went
sorry.
low. Nerd
I
man,
know.
Hello?
your mic just went low.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good
Yes.
now.
Okay.
Can you all?
Yeah, so it's just talking about what we're talking about. I know that like what are you laughing at?
Because that just sounds like something I would say. It's just what we're talking about, what we're talking about. Like, that's very clear. I just love that.
No,
That's
because
it.
I mean, obviously, there's a bunch of shit going on with this Ukraine-Russian
Uh,
war, and I'm actually being personally impacted.
I
Well,
know.
you know, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm making it about me, but like, no, my girlfriend is Russian,
Mm-hmm.
as some of you know,
Mm-hmm.
and we're pretty much having to maybe escape the Czech Republic because they're now refusing all visas
Yeah.
for Russians.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So we might have to disappear from the Czech Republic like very soon. So it's kind of crazy.
Oh,
I
my
even heard
gosh.
that
I'm sorry, nerd man. That's
Mm.
horrible.
I even heard that
Well, we were planning to do it anyway, but go on. Sorry, go on,
even
Lorenzo.
Ukraine, they're not allowing any men from the age, I think it was 18 to like 60 something, leave the country because they may need them to fight. That's crazy.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah,
It's
This is
crazy.
nuts. But
bro.
like,
It's
what
scary.
the latest thing is like, so as you were saying, like America, UN, all of that kind of stuff, they're not gonna send in troops or try and
Mm-mm.
fight Russia.
Mm-mm.
They're just gonna
Not at
do
this time.
just sanctions.
Right. Which, Putin put
That's the
that.
first step, though. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah, but Putin put Putin put that warning out there, man, and I was just like, yeah, America's not.
But did you hear our response?
Yeah,
Like
I
he
heard
said,
Biden.
no, it wasn't Biden. It was
Oh, who's?
no. He said it's on Twitter. I'll have to like find it for you because like I just went back on. I had to go
Yeah,
back on Twitter
bring
today
up
for some things.
Biden's
He
what
said
Biden had
not
to
the
say.
Biden one, but the guy, the military guy. He's like, you know what? We have a history of going to war. You know, we
Mm-hmm.
don't want it, but if it's something that you want, someone else will be raising your sons.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he,
Who
so
said that?
one of our military personnel. Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
No, you want to say,
Is
yeah,
he
we
trying to
find it.
start world? I swear to God, they need to treat this delicately. Like,
Absolutely.
unless they want to
But
start
that about
fucking
some,
World
but
War
like this
Three.
country is like you're gonna like threaten us, well, we're gonna put our balls out here in the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
but
just how it is.
this is the one time that the U.S. better put
We
their
have
balls
nuclear
on
weapons too,
their
though.
tails
If that's
between
what
their
we're
fucking
doing, I
legs.
mean,
You know what I mean? And just stay the fuck out of other people's affairs. You know what I mean? And let
that's
it,
not what
because
you know. That's not what our country doesn't know
I
how to do
know
that.
that's what's
They don't
scary.
know how to stay out of shit. You know what I'm
That's what's
saying? They gotta
Yeah,
scary.
get
but
involved.
you can't
I'm
attack
not
Russia.
for a
It's
war.
that
I,
simple.
What's
There's
that?
but
no
but
war. There's
Russia
no
puts out a
war.
threat.
Here's
Russia
what
put out a
happens.
threat, so it's just that's how it goes.
No,
You
here's what
say
happens.
this.
If there's a war, like if it starts in a war, Russia starts bombing fucking Europe. They'll start
Mm-hmm.
fucking.
Mm-hmm.
They won't get to America. Like I don't think
No.
they'll have the missiles like capability to get to like America, but like they will start bombing fucking Europe
Yeah,
or like countries
absolutely.
around
Yeah,
them, and then it's World War Three, dude. That's it.
Absolutely. 100%. 100%. I think he even put that out there, like, this is what we're going to do. And I heard that, like, yeah, Europe, is the one country that's in danger of
but
anything
like
happening.
I know, but
I think their long
like the
range
whole
ballistic missile
thing.
capacity, like they probably could get to America, but they won't bother doing that with their long range missiles. But it's still it's a seriously
I know, but I'm saying he
tricky
said what he said.
situation.
Anybody that gets involved will suffer the consequences. And like,
Hmm.
I mean, like the type of like you say something like that, like our government is going to respond. I'm sorry. Like that's just like I mean, I'm not saying I agree, but that's just how it is. It's like, oh, you got some stuff to say. Well, you got this and we got this too. Like that's just I mean,
Yeah.
it's not I'm not saying like it's the best tactic, but I'm just saying like you want to show your balls, well, we're going to say we got balls too and ours might be or we think ours are bigger. And that might not be the case, but that is just America, greatest country in the world, the propaganda behind it all, that goes with that.
Do you think that that Putin waited for Biden to be president because he figured like Trump might fucking be crazy enough to actually bomb?
No, Trump was like basically kind of an ally to him slightly.
Hmm.
He knew that what he could get away with a bit. I think that with I think that he has been building this for quite some time, and waiting for the right moment. And now, he doesn't like the current administration. So, of course, he's going to take advantage of it. I think that that's how I think. But
Well,
it's just,
Biden already said that they ain't sending in troops, right?
yeah, no,
And
not not
but like
not
it's
not
not
yet.
at the moment. That's the thing. Not at the
It
moment.
always starts. We're at the beginning phase. It's like the
Yeah.
sanctions, and then
Mm.
if it
And here's the
progresses,
thing, though, Russia as well. It's like it's so financially connected with the rest of the world, like with the oil and gas and
Hmm.
everything that they produce, like over in Russia. This is going to be real. This is going to wreak havoc in terms
Hmm.
of oil prices, gasoline prices, all of that kind of stuff. So this is a big mess. It's
Hmm.
a big
And
fucking mess.
and a lot of the things I'm hearing is that Russia was prepared for the sanctions. Let's be real. They
yeah,
knew what they were gonna do, and they knew that there
yeah,
were gonna be sanctions, and they
they
are
ain't worried about
prepared for
that.
the long haul.
They're
You know
not
what I
worried about
mean?
the sanctions. They're
At
not like
all.
that. That's not like it's just
Yeah.
they don't. Putin does not care about the sanctions. You know what I'm
At
saying? Like
all.
he knew that there was going to be a fallout. He doesn't care. Um, I just, oh,
Does
I just
And
really
anybody
hope
know
that we
why?
do not
Because
get
this is the thing.
involved at
I don't
all.
know the
well,
politics between the Ukraine and
I
Russia
don't
and
either. I
why.
can't give you that.
Yeah.
I've been trying to research on some stuff, right? Yet last night. So what I got from it, and I'm not 100% sure because I was
Mm,
half sleeping when I was watching them.
Hmm.
But supposedly there was two countries in the Ukraine, right, that separated, and I think those are the two countries that he's going after. And he also signed off on that, letting them do that. So it seems to me like he had this planned for
Yeah,
a
yeah, he did.
long time, right?
mm.
So I don't know,
But
man.
why is this the right moment for him? It's just interesting to me. Does he think that Biden is a weak president?
Well, let me be honest with you. If it was the other guy, I think he would have sent troops.
You mean
I
you mean Trump?
Yes,
Oh yeah, I
I
believe
think he
so
would have
too.
sent
Oh,
troops.
I believe too, but I don't think that. I feel like if this was Trump, I don't know if we would be here.
But that's what I'm saying. If it was Trump, we would be in World War III and we would be all dead
Yes, yeah, we
because he would
would
have sent
I
because
troops.
mean, I'm just saying, I don't even know if we would have got that
no,
far.
Putin would still do it. Like I said, I think he had this planned for a long time,
I know, I'm
which means he
saying, but
had
I
it
feel like he
planned.
was waiting for the moment of like of political unrest to the point where things are even more separated, and the bipartisan in this country is not there. Things are completely split. Right? They put out a lot of their propaganda messaging, and I think that they waited for for a bigger divide in before they took that moment. That's what I'm saying.
Mm. Hey, Mike.
Because
Hey,
But yeah, I
what's
think
up,
that
man?
if Trump was the president and it was him, yeah, we would true. He
We'd
would
we'd
have been
be
like,
we'd be in World War
yeah,
Three.
oh yeah, it would already it no question,
guys,
no
guys,
question.
guys! I just have one. I just want to come on for a second. I mean, um, Paul asked a question because he posted something on Twitter, and since I try to keep it business with my tweet, I couldn't respond to it. But he reposted something that someone from the right side said, "Why is Joe Biden smiling and laughing or whatever?" They posted a 12-second snippet of a minute and 45-second question where this dude kept asking the question over and over, or in trying to get to different information, which was also a reply to a main tweet which said somebody asked him, "Oh, are they gonna launch nuclear weapons against us or whatever?" And he said, "I have no idea." Like, did they want him to say, "Why, yes, he is. He's going to be launching it at 3:00 tomorrow"? Like, come on, what the fuck? This is stupid. This is where all this shit starts.
What they actually asked him was not if they're going to launch. He said if the U.S. gets involved or if the NATO gets involved, do you think that they will launch?
That's even worse.
Then he said, "I don't know." So I watched the whole thing, but that's the thing that bothers me the most, Mike, is all this clipping out bullshit and trying to
out of context.
It's
just like it's out of context, and I can't, I just can't do it. Like, watch the whole thing.
Oh no, I'm not like look.
Dude, no, not you. I'm not. I'm responding to what Mike is saying. I'm responding to what Mike is saying.
And it's the same thing here, right? Because for those of you that know or don't know, they had the trucker convoy, right? And Trudeau got emergency powers. Everybody was losing their minds. They were all scared and shit. Oh my God, it's going to be Canada's turning communist and all kinds of bullshit, right? Gave up his powers the next day. You know what I mean? He gave up the power the next day.
All right, guys.
It's just whatever tool for the other side that they can use.
Go on, Mike.
To fit in there.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to address that, and I also wanted to. It's late night, so I'm going to say this because this stream will probably be like disavowed later on or whatever. But congratulations, Nerdman, for actually setting up a stream. Like actually committing to it, saying you're going to do it and doing it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. But
wait a second, but then you're just leaving me. What the hell's going on?
Why are you leaving, Mike?
Well,
yeah, where you going? What you got to do?
I have to take care of this.
He's trying to think of something. He's trying to think of
You got to take care of what?
Hey,
well,
I gotta watch my paint dry.
In about an hour, we're supposed to have snow. And,
you're gonna have snow.
Yes, because we're getting it from like we're getting it from like Texas and stuff. What? Yes.
Really?
We have a little bit coming, but
it goes up the coast. It goes up the coast because it wants to get away from Texas, where fucking Ted Cruz lives and fucking the Zodiac Killer. But anyways, go ahead. Question. You had a question. Well, no, Nerman, you said a question.
Yeah, I'm on the question.
Wait,
is he breaking up?
Yeah, you were breaking up.
Okay.
You got robotic.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
That's better.
Well, no. Yeah.
No,
okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Are you making six-figure bank with your comic book shop? Because I want to
join
the business.
Yeah, because we're talking about this. Because if you are, we want to like set up pro comics across the nation, worldwide. I'm like trying to get in on this business.
Were you watching last night?
Get in on it.
Well, no, I'm not, but I do honestly, legitimately think that it is possible. You just have to be a grifter. That's all. Okay. If you can grift, if you can screw people out of, I'm serious. Mm-hmm. If you can, there's a way to game the system with, doing stuff with variant covers and grading shit and all that stuff. But then you're essentially just, you're going to be hustling people. So if you're comfortable with doing that and not actually, letting people read the stuff, kind of like Nerdman, like how he comes on here and starts talking about stuff that he knows nothing about.
His shit. Yeah.
Exactly. See? Yeah. So I mean, if you want to do that, Nerdman is your target. That's the guy you want. That's the guy you want to
get. I'm definitely a grifter.
Yeah.
I will grift the shit out of the comic book industry.
But if you want like little kids coming in and learning how to read and stuff like that, and learning these characters and getting to know them and stuff like that, then that's not.
Then don't show them you. Okay, that's true.
True. Here we go. You know what? I take back what I said. take
Take
back
it
everything I
back,
said.
Mike.
Exactly.
For real.
Exactly. I'm
Actually,
done.
this when I was a little kid, that's the comics I picked up.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Exactly. So when you have that, I mean, instead of having comics that are hermetically sealed in hard plastic that you can't fucking read just because they want like to have a number grade on there and you can charge like $400 or $500 for
Yeah.
it. You know, that's you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, there's if you got money to invest, you could,
Right.
but you know, it's just it's not going to be good for the casual reader, you know.
I
Mhm.
think
Or,
it's good to maybe, mix it up. You can have
Mhm.
those and then, be like, oh, I also have these few items for the
Right.
collector, maybe, but
True.
like, but you don't want to like, you're not going to open those up and read those. That's
I
not,
know.
it's not
I know.
fun. It
Mhm.
really isn't,
Mhm.
but, for the collector, like if you have that people that like are looking for stuff and would be willing to come in your store and
Right.
buy it. Yeah.
Right. I
It's
mean,
good for that type of thing.
if you want the cover, if you like, there's people that mount it on the wall and shit. I'm like, dude, if you
Mhm.
want that cover, just go to like Kinko's or whatever and make a copy, and then you can even blow that shit up to like 11 by 17 or something, and
Mhm.
frame it and stuff, and have it look nice. Or go to the Comic-Con. If you go down Artist Alley, most of the artists that are there are selling, prints of those things,
Yeah.
of those covers. So buy
Mhm.
one from them. You're also besides getting a print from the artist, you could probably even have them sign it. You're supporting the artist too. So, I mean,
Mhm.
doing it the other way, you're just everybody's getting screwed all around, but you're making
Yeah.
money. So,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. You just got to decide, how low you want to go. So,
Yeah. That's very true.
but yeah,
Mm-mm.
yep. But all right,
But
guys,
that's always my dream.
what's always your dream? Going low? Oh, you do that every day on YouTube, Nerd Man. Every day. Whether you're streaming or you're coming on a stream, you do that all the time. You do that all the time.
Facts.
Hmm.
Facts.
Okay.
I don't have to say anything.
Every day. Every
There you
day.
go. See,
Wow.
there you go.
Yeah.
The
Don't
wreckage.
me.
Mike brings the wreckage.
Coming on to insult me, but it's fine. I'm cool.
It's fine.
I thought
Alright,
that's
guys.
what. Peace, Mike. Take care,
Bye.
man.
Have a good night, Mike.
I thought that's what me and Ash were here for, to wreck.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
but we didn't have to. Like, he
yeah,
brought
Mike
the
came in
wreckage.
and did it.
But we're talking about, we can't wreck him on this type of topic. It's, serious.
Oh yeah, well no, we're just a chill stream. We just started off because Maria.
I know. I'm just saying. But the wreckage will happen.
Oh,
Sure.
before we get into this though, I just want to say I actually have been watching Raising Dion. It's pretty fire. It's
Yeah.
pretty
I
fire.
told you.
I
It's
like it.
good, huh?
I fucking like it. Yo, I thought yo.
That's K Dutch's favorite, so he loves it.
Yo, it's really good,
I
man.
told
I
you.
was like, man, you know what I mean? But that little kid, for some reason, he reminds me of my son when my son was a kid.
He's a cute little kid.
Mhm.
I've
Yeah.
seen him. He looks
And
adorable.
little Esme as well.
Who?
Oh, I've
Esme.
Oh,
seen
yeah,
her too. Yeah, they're
Esmeralda.
adorable. I
Yeah, I
just
like her
haven't.
too.
I just haven't had a chance to, get into it and actually watch it.
Mhm.
But they're adorable.
I just started watching season 2. It's pretty good.
Yeah. He was like supposed to come on the stream earlier. He was like, forget that. I'm gonna go take a nap while I'm watching Raising Dion.
Oh.
And I'm like, Onzo.
Would you be okay if I send Terrence the link if he wants to come?
Yeah. Come, definitely.
Cool. What were you saying? Ashley,
I
I'm
said
sorry.
earlier,
Mhm.
I was like, was like, okay, I sent you the link, and then it was like, well, I mean, it was still fun, but I was like, Onzo, is he coming?
Oh yeah,
Male
earlier today.
perspective time, and
Man,
he didn't show up because he fell asleep watching Raising Dion.
Yes, I did.
All right,
On the stream
we've got
we
to
did
talk
earlier.
about this. We've got to talk about this because Tony asks, are any of you watching Bel Air?
I
And
like
apparently
Bel Air.
you
show
guys
is
are
fire.
fucking co-signing this Bel Air
Yo,
bullshit.
this
A lot
show
of
is
Bel
fire.
Air is good.
I watched that first episode. What a joke, bro! I was
What
like,
You have
you
to
talking
watch
about?
more. You only watched one episode, of course.
that's all it takes. That's all
No,
it
it's
takes.
good.
Sometimes it does. I'll
They
agree with that,
literally-
but
I
the
will.
show's
I would
fire.
say it's a
What
good
the hell you
show.
don't like about it, Nerdman?
But I think that the second, I think it
basically
progresses.
the
though,
concept
as
of
the
the show for
episodes-
me. The concept of the show for me is, what if you take all these cool funny, charming characters from an 80s, 90s sitcom. Sorry, a 90s sitcom, and then you just made them, into fucking just the worst people ever. That's the
They're not the
concept of
worst
the
But they're
show
people
to
not
me.
the
ever.
worst
They're
people.
not the
Like,
They
worst
are
people ever. And you
so
have to think
no,
fucking.
they're
about
not.
this. Can I
No, they're
say
not.
this to you? Think about what Will's character went through. It's pretty serious.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fact that his
Oh,
family
God.
moved him, his mother moved him from
Oh,
Philly
God.
to get away from gang members to protect his life. So the fact that they're doing this more realistic approach to it,
Yeah, it
it
relates.
makes sense. And like
Yeah,
Will,
absolutely.
like the first episode, you see he's this little, cocky little kid, right? He puts
Mm-hmm.
himself in, he kind of like eggs this situation on, and as the episodes progress, he starts to learn that. And then Carlton is, still that
Is
very
Carlton
like
doing drugs? Is Carlton
it's
doing
it's
blow?
Xan-
Yes.
it's Xanax.
Oh my
It's
God.
Xanax. But
Oh my
it's also
poor fucking
there's
Carlton,
something
dude.
going on with Carlton.
They're
Like Carlton,
destroying the legacy of that character, bro.
no,
That
and
No,
is
Carlton
they're
is
not.
fucking
No, they're
no,
not.
they're not. Carlton is very popular in school. He's like the perfect
which he
kid.
wasn't.
Like I
Right.
He
know
wasn't.
this is a
He wasn't
different
in.
take on the characters.
Oh,
He's in
come
this
on. What is this
school.
fucking.
I can't even with you because like you're not going to get it to get it. So
No, 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 no. I want to hear this. I want to hear this. So he's
like
popular in
he's
school.
popular and
He's got
he's
no
still like,
charm, though.
but he's very intelligent and he's very he plays on the lacrosse team. He's very
Mm-hmm.
in with this, just like the other Carlton, but not, with the very, he's in with the more
He's not
elite
right.
white crowd. He has this best friend who is just like a douche and does things so out of line to Will, and he kind of co-signs it, and he's jealous of Will because
But
of too in a bit, and he's a very
and
like Carlton's like tragic in a way too.
and you know what's good about it, Ashley, because it's I can see already it's not always gonna stay like that. Will and Carlton are gonna end up becoming friends or whatever.
Yeah, just like in the sitcom.
Right,
Just like in the sitcom.
No, that's one thing I didn't like as well. Like the way he came up to fucking Will and was being an asshole. That ain't fucking Carlton, man. Carlton was like
Because
because
he's wearing Carlton's clothes.
goofy, like
because he's coming into Carlton's
trying to be
house.
white.
He's coming
But
onto his turf.
In his heart,
He's
he
still
was a
trying to
sweet
be white.
guy.
He's
But in
still
his heart,
like
he
trying
was
to be
a sweet.
accepted by white people, not trying to be white.
Only
white in a way.
stop comparing
I don't
it
like
to
trying
the
to be white.
sitcom,
I don't
though.
like that term.
That's the intelligence of that fucking show.
But you gotta stop comparing
But
it
see,
to the
and Hillary,
sitcom, though.
Oh,
is
Hillary!
very
Don't get me
likable.
started on Hillary.
No,
Oh my
Hillary.
God, that was
Hillary,
the worst one of them all.
Hillary
was
why?
what?
Because she's smart
What
and
do you mean she's the
driven
worst
instead of
one?
an airhead and just like daddy, give me money.
Right.
Yeah, she was funny though.
And
That
she's,
was the
but it's
thing.
not a comedy, nerd man.
Oh
Stop
my
comparing it to
gosh,
the
I
sitcom. All it
can't.
is a new show with the
Hillary
same
was my
kind of
favorite character
premises.
from the old show. I think she's
She's
super
actually my
underrated.
favorite one in this one.
I
too.
like this Hillary. I like that Hillary
Me too.
too.
Me too.
Hillary
I like
was
both
an
Hillarys.
airhead. That was the funny thing about
But
it.
she's
Why would
kind
you
of
make
like
her into
she's got this playful like air
but they
about her
made her
still
into
in that.
some Zoomer fucking
Nerd man is not a
YouTube.
fucking
He's not gonna let
comedy.
me. He's not gonna let me explain it. She's
Okay,
still
go
got
on.
this like very light personality about her, but she's just driven and wants to like be
It's a
successful
totally different
with
character.
food.
Nerd
They're
man,
all
it's
a different
It's a
interpretation
totally
of the.
different
They're
character.
all different characters. The only one that's
So why
still
call
pretty
it Bel
close.
Air then? Call it something else. See what? How is she fucking Hillary?
Oh
That
my
is not
gosh.
Hillary. I wanted the
Yes.
airhead Hillary. The
It's not a
airhead that
comedy.
was.
it's
not
not
a
a
comedy.
Yeah, but you
sitcom,
don't.
nerd
You
man.
don't have to make it a comedy. You could make it a
First
direct
off, nerd man.
version
But
of
she's
the
just gonna be
airhead
an airhead
character.
and be like, Dada. Like, come on. Like,
Yeah.
Nerd
that
man,
ain't comedy.
no,
That is
stop
that is
it, stop
comedy.
it.
This is
Stop it. It's a drama. That's what it is. It's not fucking
I
the
don't
sitcom
understand
that you
why.
watched. It's a drama. So
But
they're
she
not
still
gonna
has
have the
If
fucking
yeah.
if
airhead.
Carlton can't dance, that's it for me. That show's dead to me.
She
If Carlton
still
cannot
has
You're an
bust the move,
idiot.
she still has some of those traits where she's this happy-go-lucky girl, though, like
Right.
Hillary.
She's just not an
But she's
airhead.
just driven to be successful on her own.
She could still be driven to be
She still
successful and
loves
be an airhead.
Will. She still loves Will. She still loves her family.
I don't remember Hillary loving like Will all that much. I
She
thought she was
did.
much
She
more
did.
concerned with herself. She
I mean, she
usually
did, but
was
she
much
did
more
have those
concerned
moments.
with
But
herself.
she did have great moments with Will too.
Yes.
She did. She
And
did. She
they
had,
fucked up the little girl as well. They messed up all my favorite.
How did they
characters,
mess up Ashley? She acts
They
just
messed
like
up
she's the most
Ashley.
off. She barely said anything in the one episode you watched.
You know.
She looks like the Ashley. She smiles like her. She's just as sweet
Nah.
as her. She's
What-
I mean, she's a
it-
sweet kid.
Ashley was
Like,
supposed
and that
to be
was
the little
Ashley.
sweet kid who was a little bit like more streetwise, like you know.
And that's how this
She,
Ashley, I mean,
even though she wasn't from the street, she had a little bit more edge to her, like than like Will did. So that's why Will and her like connected immediately.
yes. And
This
how did
one is like, I don't even know what I
Man,
don't know what they're doing.
She doesn't even
you
have a
have to
fucking.
watch?
She doesn't
you
even
have
have
to
a
watch
big enough
it.
role in the show yet for you to even say like she's not
Like,
the
yeah,
same
and
character.
Aunt
you
Viv is
saw
the
the
only
first
one
episode.
who's the same. Aunt Viv
Who?
is the only character that is the same to me. Like
I
Aunt
love
Viv
I like
works in
Jazz
the
is
show.
dope too. I like
I
Jazz.
like Jazz, yeah,
Jazz
me
is
too.
dope.
Me
I
too.
Was
like
Jazz in it?
this new Jeffrey.
Yes,
Yeah,
Jazz
he
is in
brought
it.
him. You remember he's the one that
God,
drove
the
it to
new
the house.
Jeffrey. You made me forget.
I like
Yo,
He
the
is
Jeffrey
gorgeous.
is a bad man.
Yes, he's yes.
Jeffrey
Is
is
And
he
I
a
like
bad
how
man.
he's a
Jamaican?
house manager. Yeah,
Yes,
I like
he's
how he's
Jamaican.
a house manager.
Why is he
He's got these
Jamaican?
beautiful because it's the
Oh
way
my
that
God.
because
Why the
he's
fuck
because
is
there's
he Jamaican? He's supposed to be an Englishman.
Well, he's not in
They
this.
could
Like
have made
he's
him
Jamaican,
Cockney,
nerd
but
man.
like fucking hell.
they could have made him English, but they went with a
With the
different
Jamaican,
take.
right.
'Cause, I mean,
Oh,
because there's a lot of
because Jamaicans are more dramatic than English because it's
They're-
supposed to be a drama. What
Jamaicans
are
are
you saying
Jamaicans.
here?
because there's a
Jamaicans
lot
are
more
Not the
coming.
fucking
Jamaican
character.
No, fuck
in
that.
this country and in Cali,
No, fuck
probably
that. To
than
be
Black
honest with
British.
you, nerd man, you're right. Jamaicans are bad man. They are more fucking intimidating than a British guy. I'm
When was
sorry.
Jeffrey intimidating?
He's not. That's my point.
Start speaking y'all's little slang on real quick.
What's that?
Talk how y'all to be talking.
Yo, me listen to some reggae, you know, man.
No, do it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, boy, don't come ramp with me, you know.
Yeah.
For bust up your blood clot, you understand?
You understand?
It's pretty scary stuff.
A bad man this.
If they're not
Yo,
saying that, they're gonna be like,
yo,
it's split
true
o'clock.
bad
You know what I'm
man,
saying? It's
true bad man them, they watch the DCEU movies. Yes, that's true.
and it,
Them movies are for the blood clot pussy hole them. Me now watch them blood clot fuckery.
ooh, I know what that meant. Yeah, I think you should like watch more than one episode.
Mm-hmm.
Because like
I
the first
don't know I
episode, I was
should.
like, okay.
Because-
I think the more you get into it, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I wasn't interested in watching it. I was like,
I
I'm not
wasn't
gonna watch
either.
this trash. It's like, what the fuck is this? And then Danny was like, yo, you watch Bel Air? He's like, it's fire. So I was like, it's out. And I said, all right, let me check it out. And I saw the first episode and I was like, oh shit, this is fire.
Yeah. I was like, it's a slow month. There's really not a whole
Okay,
lot of
all right,
new
let's be
content.
serious about.
I'm gonna watch it, and I liked it.
Mhm.
Like
We're
they
both
dropped the first
exaggerating
3
a bit.
episodes at once. They dropped. I'm not saying it's like the greatest show in the world, but it's good.
Right, it's not fire though. Come on, like
No,
Yeah,
I didn't
no,
say it
let's
was
be-
fire. I
let's be
said
real.
it's good. I said it's a
say
good
it's
show.
fire. I say it's
it's a
fire.
good show. I'm enjoying it, and the more I'm getting into it, the more I'm liking it. I will say.
For
I think
me,
I watched
say
the
something,
first
though, like
episode,
I've never
the
said
second
before.
episode, the third episode.
No,
I love the third episode,
Nerd man,
like,
please
especially
don't.
when they're at the frat house. I love
Yeah.
I've got to say something. I've got to
Nerd
say
man, no,
something.
don't
straight
say
up.
something.
No,
Don't
I
say
am
it.
going to
Don't
say
say it.
something. I've got to say.
He's
things
all
like-
once he says that, regardless if like
we agree or
even
not,
if
he's
we
gonna
were
say
on
it.
our stream and we muted him, he
He's
would
still gonna
find
say
a
it, yeah.
way to
Mhm.
say it. It's like his
I've got to
superpower.
say it. I've got to say it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air from the very jump was fucking overrated.
There he
That's
goes.
the problem.
He is so like, you talk about me not liking like Black Lightning and not liking black content. This man doesn't like anything that black people put out. He don't like Black Panther. He don't like, what was the other
For
movie? He don't
real.
like Get Out.
For real.
This
Did
that-
you like?
this- and
Did
he's got
you?
a British
No,
people
I'm
and
just
all
Did
saying.
you like-
Look,
did you
I
like
I
like
can
the Harder
understand
They
him with Black Panther.
Nerdman, did you like
Yeah.
The Harder They Fall?
What is the harder they fall?
Oh
But
my
the
god, you
cowboy
didn't even
one,
watch it.
Western.
Oh, you've not seen The Harder They Fall?
It's on
No,
Netflix.
what is it?
With
Black
your big
Western?
brother Idris?
Oh
Brother
no, I
Idris is
ain't
in
watching that shit.
You see?
Oh
You
my
see?
God. What?
You
It is.
watching that
Oh,
shit.
you would like, I think
I'm not
you might like
watching a black western. I don't like
Yo,
westerns
It's
in
amazing.
general.
Yo,
It doesn't-
that shit is
It's
fire.
really good. It's a good movie.
I don't like
yeah.
Here
westerns in
comes.
general, and then you're
Oh,
gonna have
hey,
Idris
Ashley.
Elba doing an English.
Hey.
Is
You will
Idris
like it,
Elba doing
Nerman.
an English accent in it?
Who?
No.
Not
No.
an English accent.
No.
I hate his
No.
English accent. I'm going on
Southern.
record now. And
You hate
saying I
his
hate
real life
his-
accent? You hate his
I
real
hate
life
his
accent?
real life accent. It's so
Oh, you're gonna
That's
dumb.
hate
your
him
brother.
as Bond then.
Why do you hate his brother? Why do you hate your brother? Is it because he's more
Oh
successful?
no, I
and
think
better
he's a
looking?
great actor. I think
Is
he's
it
a
because
great
he's more
actor.
successful and better looking? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Okay,
that
well,
he's
if he
more
hates his
like,
accent, then I'm
he's
hoping he
definitely
becomes
better
Bond.
looking. and
He's not more successful than you.
and more
Yeah.
talented than me in every
Yeah.
way. But I don't
Yeah.
hate him for that. I don't even
think
hate
you
him. I
do.
liked him in Luther, but his actual English accent is so irritating to me.
Why?
It's that region. I don't know where he's a part of London. It's like a really like kind of
Yeah, I hope he becomes
like
Bond
putting
now.
it on.
Hold on. K-Dot, you personally, I know you would like it if you watched it.
I
know
think
you would
he.
like
I
it.
think
But
Kate
you
would
guys,
like it.
these guys are talking about this stupid narrative. Well, it's not. It's not the Fresh Prince that we know because it's not supposed to be. It's only the Fresh
They
Prince
made
in name.
Carlton into an asshole. Why would you do that? He's the
But-
sweetest
so-
guy in the
He's
world.
not really. He's not
Because
really
it's
an
related to the
asshole. He's
story.
broken. He's
Right.
broken.
And the
Why
reason
is
why you
Carlton
do that,
broken?
Nerdman, and
What
the
the fuck
reason
is
why,
You'll
Carlton
find.
being
Nerdman.
Watch
broken
and
for?
find out.
Nerdman,
Find
the
out.
Oh,
reason-
because he takes Xanax.
Watch and find
Come
out.
on, bro.
Nerdman, the
There's a
reason
reason
why
why
you
he's
do
taking
that
the Xanax.
is because his character can grow. So he can start from that hating Will, taking drugs, to end up being on Will's side and then being close and everything. It's the way to make the
Isn't him
character
getting
grow.
more in contact with being like more
He
like
started out
being more in
basically. You can
getting
get
more
it
in
that he was.
contact with his black kind of culture that he's
No,
rejected?
no,
Isn't that enough of a
No,
growth
it's not about
story?
him. No, it's not about him rejecting his culture. It's about he was.
That's what he did in the
bullied.
first one.
But not in this one. It was more like he was probably bullied a lot because he was the only person that looked like him. Okay. Then he finally gets this acceptance from his peers. And then he was bullied severely because of he was the black kid.
Because
And
he
he's
was a-
ascended now to this popularity. Okay, in this school. And it's a lot of the stuff and a lot of
So
things.
now
they
Will is
alluded
going to take
them.
his shine, basically, is what they're saying. So Will's going to take his shine. and
Will
he's gonna
didn't
get
take his
jealous.
shine.
Oh my
Will
God.
didn't his Will
No,
has
I'm
not
saying
taken
that's where the
shine.
story is going. Clearly, like Will's going to come in, take his shine, and then he's going to get
It's
jealous.
not about
of
him
Will.
No, they're
No.
all
gonna
gonna
get
they're
jealous
all
of
gonna
Will.
shine. No, they're all gonna shine. He's
He's more
already
jealous of the
jealous of Will.
family dynamic, not in school, because in school he still outshines Will.
Right.
I
Except
know,
for-
but
He's the
Will
big
is
man.
clearly cocky, and he's
No.
going to be good at basketball and all
But
of that
that's-
kind of stuff.
all
but that's
it
how
And
is,
he's going to get
I
more
can't explain
popular. He's going to
Ferdinand,
get. He's
all
going to
it
get more
is-
popular than Carlton.
But that's not
and then
what
Carlton's
he's
gonna
jealous
get
about.
jealous.
No, he's already jealous. They're
You're
working
not
on
even
mending the
listening to me at this
relationship.
point.
They're
I give
mending-
up. I was actually
his-
trying to like discuss where the show might go, but you're
But
clearly,
you're
like,
telling
thinking
me
I'm
that it's going
criticizing yourself.
somewhere. No. I'm saying you think it's going to go this way, and it's not going to go that way because I'm saying that's redundant. Because he's
No,
already jealous
Yeah,
of
but
Will in a
but-
different way.
yeah, but
When
Nerman
it
kind
comes
of
to the
right.
school thing, it's not. It's
But-
it's not about that. He's already jealous from
But
jump.
yes, you're right. But Nerman kind of right because when Will joined the basketball team, no one went to the lacrosse games, and Carlton was pissed.
And what did
So-
he do?
He started doing drugs.
No, he put those. Well, his friend set him up, put the drugs in his Will's backpack. Remember?
But that was before that happened,
Yeah,
though. That
yeah.
was before that.
All
But
Well, I
right,
haven't seen
Jaded.
the newest episode.
Jaded, have you watched it?
No,
We ain't gonna
guys,
watch it.
all it is it's the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, but they're just putting in a different genre. That's all. And
Basically, yes.
not a genre
Yeah.
I'm interested in. That's all. I don't.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm not watching it because oh my god, it's not the same as the original because I didn't like the original comedy sitcom either. So it's just
Thank
not-
I mean,
you.
I
Thank you. It
yeah.
was
I mean, if you
overrated.
didn't like
but
it,
Jaded's
but I
right.
mean, I
If it
liked
wasn't
it.
for
I'm not saying it's
Jaded-
overrated. It's just I didn't like the family
No,
dynamic type
if it
sitcom.
wasn't for Carlton and Beverly,
No, Uncle Phil was
What?
amazing.
no,
Don't
Uncle Phil
you
was
do it.
trash.
I
Bro.
like
I
the
don't know
first
why
decade.
everyone goes on about.
have
I
to
can't.
say,
I
I
can't.
did like the first
I'm
decade
done.
though.
Why the fuck? Yeah, the first nightmare is fine.
Because
And
the one
Uncle
I remember
Phil
the
was
one
very
episode where Carlton and Will are in jail,
Oh,
and the
yeah, and
police
she takes off her
officer
ear, yeah,
goes, "We have a problem here," and she just takes off her ear. Oh yes, we have a problem. It's like, oh
but
shit, she's gonna hit a
see-
cop.
You
Uncle
see the
Phil
ad-lib
was
on
a
this show?
bougie piece of shit. I don't care what anyone says. He was a
No,
bougie
he was
piece of
not.
shit.
No, he was
I don't
not.
know
Did
why
you-
everyone was like
do-
repping for Uncle
do you
Phil.
I'm
remember
not.
No,
he's
he-
Oh,
first
crazy.
off-
he's America's dad.
Hold on,
Fuck him.
hold on.
He
hold on,
he
Nerdman.
grew. He like
Hold
his
on, Nerdman.
relationship with Will. The things
Nerdman,
that
he was
taught
not
Will.
bougie. Do you remember when he went to the pool hall?
Yeah, and the
Oh,
grandmother
yeah,
kissed
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
back.
Yes, he was
And he
not
was a
bougie.
hustler.
No,
Yeah,
he
he was
wasn't.
not
No,
bougie.
Nerdman, he wasn't bourgeois because there was the episode where Carlton, Carlton and Wilton are lost, and the cops think that they stole the car. Or no, it was when they tried to get that initiation into the college, and the one guy wouldn't let Carlton in because you did things your
Yeah,
butler did. And then when he explained it to Uncle Phil goes, "When are we going to start hating on each other for being successful?"
Yeah.
So he
Or-
understood. And then you had the episode for a show I never watched. I did watch a few episodes.
Mhm.
And when you saw his old aunt and you saw the old pictures of what he looked like when he was in college,
Yeah, the
he did
afro and
show
everything.
that he has.
Let me tell
Yeah.
you.
And he
Can I
even had an
can I
episode.
answer this question? 'Cause
He even
I
had an
just wanna-
episode. Yeah, just let me say this real quick.
Yeah,
He
go
even
on.
had an episode where he was talking about, marching with Martin Luther King and shit like that. So he wasn't bougie.
I want to answer this question. How can I not like the Fresh Prince of Bel Air? Now, let me get this.
Because it's nerd,
Make
man.
this very, very clear. I
Friends
think
is
the
not better
cast.
than this too. By the
I
way.
think the cast was incredibly talented. They had great humor, great chemistry. I think Will and Carlton are one of the best comedy duos ever in sitcom fucking history. Like the chemistry that Will had with Carlton was fucking brilliant. I love Beverly. All of that kind of stuff. My problem with the show was the writing wasn't funny enough. It took every maybe 7 episodes before you had a true banger that from top to bottom was just funny as shit. The jokes were not they elevated the jokes. And the Carlton guy is a fucking comic genius, as far as I'm concerned. The guy who plays Carlton is a comic genius, but he elevated those jokes. So did Will Smith because he's so charismatic. But the jokes were just not as good as they deserve as a cast. That's my opinion. And you brought up Friends. Since you brought up Friends is as talented a cast, but they in the first 5 seasons had better material to work with.
You are out of your mind.
I'm sorry.
You are out of your mind.
I'm sorry. Let alone
You are
fucking
Friends
let alone
wasn't even better than fucking
Seinfeld.
Living Single.
It was too. Oh, I'm not saying Seinfeld. I'm not saying. I will never say Fresh Prince is better than Seinfeld.
Fresh
Okay.
Prince is better than Seinfeld. What are
I
you
mean,
talking
the Friends
about?
material was kind of underrated, but
Yeah,
I didn't
Friends.
like it.
The writing is great on Seinfeld. I'm
Mm,
sorry.
yeah.
No, I just don't like family sitcoms. It has nothing to do. I don't like. What was the one with
True.
the guy
I
Yeah,
family
listen, they don't
that
sitcoms.
understand.
all the time? The guy that was the voice for on Toy Story. The guy that was the voice for
What, Tom Hanks?
no, the other guy.
Tim Allen.
Oh, Tim
Yeah, the
Allen.
Tim
You're
Allen
talking-
show. I didn't like the Tim Allen show.
No,
Home
I didn't like
Improvement.
that one
I
either.
just don't like family sitcoms. It's just not my thing.
Home
They're
Improvement was
not
good,
written
too.
as well. They're just not like if you compare it to like How I Met Your Mother, Friends,
Oh, How I Met Your Mother is like on a whole other
the
level.
Larry Sanders Show, all of those kind of things. They're just
Larry
so much
Sanders
better.
Show is my favorite.
A
So,
different
Yeah,
like,
that
world.
one's
Hold on. A different world. I think that was the
I
all
love
girls
Different
school,
World.
right?
No, that
No.
was that's the college.
was that the one in the university?
Hillman.
the
Yeah,
Cosby's
yeah,
in
Hillman.
uni- in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
uni-
yeah,
yeah.
Cosby. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I love
I like
Spin-off of
that
the
one.
Cosby Show.
I like that one a little
My
bit.
daughter
better.
loves that one. I like the theme song. That's about it.
Which one's
My
Family
mom
Matters
had it all
again?
on VHS,
Is
so I
Family
could
Matters
Family
with
Matters is
Urkel?
Urkel. Family Matters was
That
Urkel.
shit was funny.
God.
Urkel was a funny motherfucker. That
Really?
shit was funny.
You fucking
Yeah.
have the nerve to say Urkel was fucking
Urkel
funny?
was funny.
Urkel
Oh
Do you have a
my
problem with the
God.
MCU jokes?
Urkel was
UK
great.
Wow.
humor.
Until they brought in Stefan, and
No,
then it just got
come
like
on.
weird.
How
Family
can you
Matters
not
was
like
good.
Urkel?
Family Matters was
Urkel
good,
was just like
but that
crazy.
come
Oh, what
on,
was-
nerd man.
There was
You know what I'm
You're
talking
gonna say-
about when they
you're
brought
gonna say-
Stefan on.
Yeah.
I
remember
thought that it just got
there
weird.
was a crossover with Urkel and Full House. Remember that?
I don't.
Which
remember
one was
that.
Full House?
The one with Bob Saget and the two
Yeah.
and all the girls and
Oh, right.
The
yeah,
Ashley twins when they were babies.
yeah, the Ashley twins.
Yeah.
That
Full House.
Urkel actually had a
Yeah.
guest spot
I'm
on
trying to
that
think of a
episode.
I'm trying to think of a black sitcom that I really like. I know there is one.
There's no-
Okay, I like Sanford and Son. How about that? But that wasn't really a family.
I thought the Cosby Show actually could be funny at times. To be
I
fair.
liked
At
it, but I can't
times-
get down with that no more.
Cosby Show, The Jeffersons. I like the Jeffersons because I like the maid.
At times, the
In
reason-
Living Color.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not
I know it wasn't a
sitcom.
sitcom. It
That's
In
wasn't a
Living Color
sitcom.
was
It wasn't a
sitcom, though. No,
It wasn't a
Wasn't it?
sitcom.
But I
It
did
was a
not
like
sketch
Family
show.
Matters.
Did you like
Nerman?
Amen?
but I did put it on my sitcom list, though. I put in
Hey,
there.
Nerman, did you not like
You like-
Family Matters?
Amen was fire.
Mhm.
Which
Did
one
I
is
not like
Family
which one? I
What, with
can't
Steve
remember.
Urkel?
No, he just
Oh
said
yeah,
he
no,
thought
that's what I said. Yeah, Steve Urkel
Steve
was
Urkel
funny.
was
I
funny.
Oh,
I like
Ridiculous.
that one. But I didn't
Oh,
like
the one with
Sister,
Jimmy
Sister
Walker.
and-
Good times.
Good times. I like that one.
What
I
was the one
remember
with
watching the
Monisha?
reruns of
Different
that.
World.
I've never watched.
That's
Moesha.
it, Moesha.
Oh, it was
That
called
was the name of it.
Moesha.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
Brandy.
Brandy.
Yeah, Brandy.
That one was
Moesha.
weird.
I thought you were gonna say
You
that
said it
was
was
funny. I was
weird?
gonna be like, "Holy shit, nerd man!"
What
And you
was
have
it
nerve to-
about?
Just Brandy's
Oh,
life, and
Yeah.
well, Moesha's life, and Ray J was her brother on it. No,
Yeah.
was it Ray J? Yeah, I think Ray J was on it. Yeah,
I like.
Well,
like,
her
like
love
Night
interest was the guy from what was it? Not Sticky Fingers, but you know that rap group with that Sticky Fingers
from
is
Onyx.
in.
Onyx.
Yeah, from Onyx.
You're talking
Yeah.
about Fredro.
Yeah. That was her love
Fredro.
interest,
I don't-
right?
He was. Fredro's the only other one that acted. So yeah, I guess.
If my mom
I
didn't
don't
watch
know.
it, I didn't watch it. When it came
Yeah.
out.
Moesha was
everyone loves Chris as well was fun. Oh, shit.
Oh, everybody hates Chris. That is.
Everybody hates Chris.
I love
That was funny.
show.
I didn't like it.
That
I
was
love-
funny.
Yeah, I didn't like
That
it. I
was
wasn't
good.
a fan of
I
it.
love Everybody
I'll-
Hates Chris.
I'll tell you what my favorite
That's one
one
of
was,
my
that Eddie
favorites.
Murphy cartoon
The
with the
PJs.
crackhead. With the crackhead, bro.
The PJs.
Oh my god. Yeah, the PJs.
I don't know
I
that.
fucking
The
love that
claymation one.
crackhead, bro.
The PJs.
That
the
crackhead reminds
claymation
me
one.
of that
I don't
crackhead
think I've
reminds me of
seen
Rogue
that. I have to
Comics.
look that up.
Yeah. PJs was
It's
fun.
good.
But I think it
Yeah.
only was one season. One season.
BJ's.
Yeah, the PJs.
It was good. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But Nerdman talking all this bullshit. He disrespecting fucking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and then talking about Family Matters was written well. That was one of the.
Urkel was funny. That's what I said. Urkel was really funny.
Did I do that? Because that was funny, right?
Yeah.
He was supposed to be on one episode, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. He was. He was
It
only
was
supposed to be on one
crazy, though.
episode, and then.
Oh,
everybody-
okay. I know what this I know what the PJs is now. I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That crackhead.
Sometimes
was
I have to
legendary,
look at
bro.
it.
What was the crackhead called again in
I
the
don't
BJ?
remember. I barely
He was
remember that.
legendary, man.
But
I
you
don't know
are
about
Adam.
that, Tony. I feel like Bel Air, like Fresh Prince of Bel Air, kind of like fits just because like the situation that what
Yeah,
happened
not all
with
of them will work.
because like he
But which
came, he was
ones would
like
you do dramatic reboots of if you could?
none.
Mm,
Not Family Matters.
Would you? I think you could do Family
Maybe
Matters
a
with
different
Steve
world.
Urkel could be
yeah,
like
Maybe a
different
different
world
world.
could be
might
like a
work. Yeah.
stalker. Steve Urkel could be like a
Oh,
serial
that would
killer
be weird.
stalker and shit.
That would. Oh
Of course,
gosh.
nerd man.
Maybe like a different world.
Yeah.
Seinfeld would be
Maybe.
an interesting one to
Yeah,
do a
maybe
dramatic
sister
reboot.
because they're like these two twins that were like split at birth, and maybe
Mm.
that like Tony said that was Tony's idea. That one maybe, but I don't want to see like all these like. I think like with this one, I'm like, okay, cool.
It works with
And I
this
didn't
one.
even,
Yeah.
and I wasn't like, and I was like Anzo, I wasn't even interested at all. I didn't even watch like the trailer all the way. Like I was like, I don't want to watch this. And then I just like happened to put it on when I was done looking at Super Bowl.
Wait, does it have the
commercials.
song in the beginning?
No.
Like
No,
born in
but he like,
the born in
No.
but he
the
says
But he says it.
he
Yeah.
says it. He has a
Yeah.
lot. He like does
Yeah.
an Easter egg to it. He says,
He,
Wait, what?
yeah,
he-
a few
Yeah, he
Not
Easter
says-
even
eggs
have
too.
the song in the second episode. That's bullshit, bro. I don't even like this show, dude. How
he
can it
is
not have
over
the
here
song in the
mad.
beginning?
He didn't even like the original that much, but he's salty
Right.
over the
Mhm.
fact that this is so different from the
Mhm.
original. Somebody make it make sense for me. Like make
Mhm.
it make sense. This is Nerd Man. You
No,
know, just
because
make it-
as I said, I did actually like Carlton and Beverly. They kept me like, even though I was just like, it's not
Which
all that
explains
funny,
why you like fucking Urkel.
yeah, cool, it's hilarious.
You're acting like fucking Carlton and fucking Hillary were the best two in that show, and no, it was definitely Will and Uncle Phil.
That's nonsense.
Yeah.
Now you're just
No.
talking nonsense. Now
No, that's a
I'll
fact.
give you Will. I'll give you Will, but
Uncle
Carlton
Phil
was a
was-
legend.
Bro,
Carlton
Uncle
was
Phil was a
great. I
bad
love
man. What are you
Carlton,
talking
but
about?
I'm gonna say Will, Uncle Phil, and Carlton. And then
I'll throw Beverly in
and
there.
I love
think
Ashley.
Beverly was underrated.
Okay,
I like
okay,
Ashley
what's your
as
issue
well,
with
but she
Uncle
wasn't
Phil?
funny.
Who?
Oh, he's America's
Aunt Bev.
dad bullshit. I'm like, fuck off with all that stuff.
I
Like,
think
I don't
he was
give a fuck.
good.
He was
I
just some
liked him.
bougie asshole, man.
He wasn't.
No, he
though.
wasn't.
What are you talking about? No, he wasn't.
He was.
No,
I think
he
in the
wasn't.
first few episodes he came off that way,
No.
and then we got to see more of his character.
No,
Like,
in the
maybe you
first
can-
episode, if you watch that first episode,
I'm just saying
he
that
w-
that's the only one you can.
Yeah,
but I
right.
Just
agree.
because he
That's what I'm
died.
saying.
It's the Heath Ledger syndrome. It's
No,
just
it's
because he
not.
fucking
No,
died.
it's not. I loved him when I was a
Yo,
kid.
if you watch that first episode, the first episode of Fresh Prince of Bel Air, the pilot, yes, he is bougie as hell in that. You can tell. And when they did the second episode, they read him totally different than they did in the first.
Are we
one.
talking about the sitcom or we're talking about the
sitcom? The sitcom.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Phil in the first one, he's like, yeah, so spot the tea. He talks like that in the first one. And then in the second episode,
Character growth.
it's totally different. Totally
I don't
different.
know. I
Because
don't know.
Like
they were gonna give him that bougie type of guy, and I'm probably should that doesn't work. So they made him more
had more.
Black,
He was not
I guess,
one-dimensional.
right.
He wasn't this one-dimensional
Right.
character. Like he had like been part of this world, so he is very professional and comes off this way and he's very successful, right?
Mhm.
But I think that they wanted to show that he also has he has both sides to him.
The ghetto side.
And
to
he was
him,
also
yeah.
able to teach and like guide Will
Mhm.
and be like that father figure to him, and that he needed. Because without Aunt Bev and without Uncle Phil, where would Will be?
Oh,
You
and
know?
Aunt Viv was fire too. The original Aunt Viv. I
Where
didn't like the second one.
where would Will been in the Fresh Prince of Bel Air if Uncle Phil wasn't there to help him?
I don't
in the
care.
sitcom.
I'm talking
See,
about. Did he
I'm done.
entertain me? Did he entertain me? Was he funny? No. That's what I'm talking about.
I can't with you. Like first, one moment you like character development, the next moment I don't care if he's a good
And
character.
It's
Uncle
a
Phil.
dumb sitcom.
Uncle
It's there to make me laugh.
Uncle
That's what
But
Phil
you're
was
there.
funny.
sitcom
You're supposed to
has
be.
more than
You're
just
supposed to be
let me make you
clowns.
laugh.
Yo,
You know,
Uncle
Supposed to
Phil
be
was
clowns
funny.
to make me laugh, and they didn't make me laugh. That was it.
Yo, Uncle Phil was funny. I don't care what you want
yeah,
to tell me. There's one
yeah.
episode, and they used it for a basketball meme, right? But there's one episode, I guess Will asked him a question, and Uncle Phil's like, "We?" And he starts laughing, and he's like, "We?" And he starts laughing again. Yo, Uncle Phil was the man in that show. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You are
Mhm.
crazy. Uncle Phil was
I don't
funny.
know. He's all right. I mean, I
This
don't really.
UK bullshit. You guys don't know comedy. You think
He was
comedy is fart jokes and shit.
no,
We
he
don't.
doesn't like fart jokes.
No, he
remember?
don't. But UK and Europe, those places, like Benny Hill and all those type of shows. Those are,
Dude, all fucking sitcoms
and
smoke your
and
sitcoms.
what what's
Don't
that?
even
And
start.
what's
Don't
that
even
Mr.
start.
Bean shit? Oh my
I
god.
don't like
Mr.
Mr.
Bean,
Bean. I'm
don't.
sorry.
Mr. Bean is dumb, but like I'll
Mr.
give
Bean
you
is
I
that.
like
trash.
Mr. Bean.
Nah, Mr. Bean is trash. Mr. Bean is trash.
Mr. Bean was
Hey, what
trash.
the fuck?
But if you want to
Mr.
see a
Bean was
sitcom, watch
lit.
Black Adder. Black Adder will fucking smoke all of your fucking sitcoms.
Nah,
But like I like
none of your
Mr. Bean
sitcoms
when
are.
I was like younger. I
Oh,
don't
and
know
the
how much I like
Desmonds.
Mr. Bean
The
now.
Desmonds, all black sitcoms are better than yours, bro.
You're fucking mad.
Desmonds was fucking live, bro. Watch
You
the
What are you
Desmonds.
smoking?
mad.
The Desmonds
I
was
like
funny, bro.
I like the British version of The Office, and I like the American version of The Office. That's
But the British
Yeah.
The
version's
British
better.
version is better.
yes,
Yeah, the British version's way better.
but I like
let's
the
be
American
real.
version too. I like the American
I only
version a
don't
lot
like
because
the-
I actually like
The Office in general is trash.
the
That was a
The
garbage show.
Office.
What the fuck is wrong with
No,
you?
That's a
no, it
garbage
is
show.
not. It's the
Was
best
not-
sitcom
it's
of
Did
all
you smoke
time.
too much
You are
weed?
out
The
of your
best
mind.
Sitcom of
You
all
are
time.
out of your mind,
It's
Ashley.
What,
What
the
strain?
Office?
How much weed
What
did
strain
you
are
smoke?
you smoking, Ashley? Because I want some of
I'm
that.
smoking that good because The
Yeah.
Office is good all
Nah.
day, every
Did
day.
you say The Office is the best sitcom of all time?
That's what she
Yes,
said.
lot-
I
Yes.
love it.
That's fucking nuts. Cheers even fucking shits on that fucking
Facts.
show.
No.
And Frasier.
No,
Frasier?
I don't like Frasier.
Frasier was good.
Like that.
Frasier was fire.
I don't like
Yeah.
Frasier because my mom used to watch it, and I was like really like I just remember
Forced
being
to it?
little, and I'd be
Uh-huh.
like, ugh.
You don't want to watch it? Yeah, I know.
I remember I,
I-
was like, I hated it, and then
Do
she
you all
had like
remember? Do you all remember
the
Caroline in the
VHS
City?
copies.
Which one?
No,
Caroline
I
in
don't
the
know
City.
what it.
Overrated.
Yes, yes, of
I don't know
course.
what
I
that is.
used to love that shit.
Yes,
man.
Caroline in the City. That was with
Overrated.
we had that
Let me
on
look
my
it up.
we had that on my listing.
Is that
It
one
was
that I was like, I haven't
the
seen it?
chick- It
Yeah.
was the chick from who was the mum in what's the fucking time travel movie called?
I don't know.
Back
what
to the
Caroline in
Future.
the City
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, the mum in Back to the
Yeah,
Future.
yeah, right.
When did this show come on? Oh,
80s,
I feel like-
90s.
I feel like.
I always like the good romance in a sitcom, you know.
Oh,
like,
Leah
and-
Thompson's in
Leah
it.
Thompson, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, but I haven't seen this.
I always like the
Some of them
good
know
will
that.
they won't they romance in a sitcom, and like I think they
I
did
love
that
The
the
Office.
best in Frasier. Frasier had like the best
I
will they
guess-
won't they.
So, Anzo, why do you think The Office is trash?
I don't think it's funny.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous. It's hilarious.
I don't think it's funny. I don't laugh
Freaking
at the
hilarious.
I don't laugh
It's
at the jokes
hilarious.
at all.
I mean, the British version
Thank you.
is amazing,
Thank
and the
you.
American
Thank
version
you,
is
Anton.
like
what?
The American version's
freaking-
garbage.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not
like it.
garbage.
What the
It's
fuck?
not garbage. It's not
I
garbage.
don't like it. It's not for me.
Yeah,
Like, it
yeah.
isn't number one, but to say it's garbage, what the fuck?
It's number
Yeah,
one
I'm
for
saying
me.
garbage.
It's number one for me because I love.
No, the British one is better.
I
but,
love the British one, but I'm talking
yeah, the
about
American one is
overall
still
American
great.
version. I love it. It's my
Just don't-
favorite.
Just don't find it funny.
I don't
It's
like the
just-
last. I don't like the last season of it. You know.
That fucking-
Jaded, what's your
and all
opinion
that.
on it?
News
doesn't
Radio.
like
What
it.
was it? News Radio with Phil Hartman. 10 times better than that.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was
Phil
just-
Hartman is just a clown, man. I
Yeah,
love that
Phil
guy.
Hartman. Yeah,
Wasn't he
But-
killed by his wife?
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
jealous.
yeah.
Well, she was like high on drugs.
No, she was just a nut job in general and killed him because
Well, yeah,
was
but she had like a
jealous.
drug. She had a drug
drug
habit.
problem.
Yeah,
They
because
had
her
a
career
fight.
was trash and fading away, and then she did drugs and was jealous of him and then killed him.
No, it was a little bit more to it. She had like a
Yeah.
lot of like mental health issues, and
Well, that didn't help either. I mean,
yeah, it wasn't really about her career. They got into a bad fight, and she had been clean, and you know, yeah, and had like a really bad evening, and
Mhm.
made a decision that was horrible and on so many levels.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
tragic. It's really tragic. It was
Took a
really
good
more
one from
about
her.
It was
And-
really about like her addiction and like.
And I was never a big Phil Hartman fan until News Radio.
Mhm.
Oh, I liked him. He always had this kind. He just
He
had
was
the
great.
weirdest, like, fucking timing for like
Mhm.
lines. He just was like the cheesiest guy possible.
Yeah, he's funny. He's
Oh.
funny.
Funny.
Community is amazing too.
Not a fan.
I love Community, and I love The Office. See, now you see the type of.
Oh, what was that? And Parks and Rec. I never understood.
I
that.
like Parks and Rec. I love 30 Rock.
Parks and Rec is kind of funny.
You
I
mean
love
Third
Parks and
Rock?
No,
No,
I love
it's
30
30
Rock,
Rock.
and I like Third
It's
Rock
30
from the
Rock.
Sun.
Oh, there's a 30 Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's
Yeah.
Third Rock from the Sun.
Yeah, Third Rock from the Sun is fire.
30 Rock is the one with
Oh, the
Tina Fey
The
and
idiot
Alec
character was
Baldwin.
my favorite on so.
Which one?
On Third Rock from the Sun,
Mhm.
the skinny guy that was like the idiot.
Oh, mhm.
He was my favorite when he had that one girl that he was had a relationship with and it was all purely sexual. It was all
Yeah.
and she had to go celibate and it was like,
Since we're doing this, we could do well, let me see if it's here.
And we could finish the rest of the tier list.
No.
Oh,
What,
no.
serial
We're doing
killer?
that tomorrow.
Ashley.
what the
Ashley.
serial killers one?
We're doing that
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Ashley. What isn't?
What tier list?
Mine.
Don't worry
your
about
tier
it.
list?
Oh, no, you're
That
talking
was the
about.
best tier
You're-
list.
you're-
Oh,
you're-
you're talking about the killers. The
Oh,
serial
I
No,
don't.
no,
no,
Yeah,
no.
like
Nerdman did a serial killer,
Oh my
tier list.
gosh, yeah.
Listen, all you guys had to say is that Kevin Feige is S tier
Yeah.
in it, and then she would never guess what it was.
I already know. I've already been told what he's done.
Mhm.
I already know what he
Hey,
did.
it was
He put-
fire.
He put Kevin
Kevin
Feige on
Feige
it.
and Zack
Instead
Snyder
Instead of Zack
deserve to be on
Snyder.
the S tier.
No, Kevin Feige saves universes. Like I
Oh,
said
yeah,
earlier,
it's
he's the
universe.
angel that ascended down from the heavens. He came and blessed us with his bounty, and then he went back up into the clouds to live with the angels as he should. Okay,
that the
don't talk about my baby. Don't talk about my
God,
man.
I can
Don't
say
talk
so
about
many-
my love.
I could say so
because
many things.
I will
but
break
Ashley,
your
crap,
neck in 5 places. Okay,
Please.
sorry.
I don't
I
get.
love how she said he released his bounty upon us. Oh, really? Were you on your knees when that happened, or were you setting up?
I don't know.
Mm.
No.
Now,
That's
is
a
Charles
little-
Manson on the tier list, by the way?
Sean's like, look, anyway, what about Charles Manson?
Charles Manson's not a serial killer.
Yeah,
Oh
I know,
my
but there are
gosh.
some cult leaders that aren't really serial killers that was on it, and I was hoping that he would be on it because I wanted to
Yeah, well, if
roast
you're gonna
him
do
for
cult
part
leaders,
2.
Jeff Jones better be, or Jim Jones better be on it.
He is on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but no, I was hoping Charles Manson would be on there for next time just so I could roast him because he
Oh,
was
yeah.
such a loser. Actually,
You mean
What?
we were
Charles
making
Manson was a
me and Sean
loser.
were making fun
Oh,
of
he's a
bunch of
weirdo.
serial killers.
No, he's
Weird.
actually
Charles
like
Manson's
a
on
loser.
Wow, killer's tight. And then you're gonna write gods? That's
Yeah,
Ooh,
Jesus.
y'all are
Buddha.
y'all are
I'll be
getting
linking
into terrible.
gods
Wow,
next.
I will.
I mean,
I will say lots of prayers for
Jim
you.
Jones, thank you.
And
Jim.
to all the gods in
Yes,
the
Jim
world.
Jones is a cult leader. Yes.
I mean, we should rank God / religions. We better put dude is on.
As
on
long as
there.
As long as you put atheism as part of the religion, I will.
Yeah,
accept that.
atheism and Dudism.
Atheism's going
It's
in
not
S
a
tier, bro.
religion.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
Because
It's
is.
going in S
It's
tier.
you don't believe in nothing. I'm not. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into any of that
Dude.
with you guys. You know, 'cause I believe things.
Okay, so what did you want to do, Nerdman?
What was the tier list? you
Oh,
wanted
I
to do?
was. There was a tier list, but like I think I have to make my. It was basically sitcom characters, but like they don't even have like or funny in the list. So
Okay, did MSK really fall asleep again?
Oh, did he fall asleep? Really?
Oh, never mind. He just woke up, I think. Okay.
Yeah,
Where's
he's,
he sleeping?
he's in his bed. First, he's asleep.
Uh
Well,
oh.
let me see if I can.
So Nerdman, you wanna? Let me
Yep.
tell you what's going on over here. Hold on,
No, he's not. He's up.
we're doing the sitcom comedy one, right? Of the
Yeah.
80s and
how far
90s.
did the Big Bang Theory get?
Is that in the 80s?
No, I don't think
Oh,
it
it
was.
was 80s sitcoms. Oh, wait.
80s and
I didn't know
90s.
it was 80s sitcoms. I didn't know it was 80s sitcoms. I just thought it was sitcoms.
I'm
80s
picking
and
for you.
90s.
Oh, okay.
We got to do the 2000 ones.
Yeah, the 2000s one will come for sure. Family Ties is there. Get a Life, Double Rush, The Ropers, Different World,
The
Mork and
Ropers?
Mindy, Spin City, Who's the Boss, Dinosaurs, DC Follies, The Drew Carey Show, Madman of the People, The Love Boat, Hearts of Fire, Mad About You, Hogan's Family, Silver Spoons, Three's Company, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, George, Dudley, Martin, Sugar and Spice, Benson,
Sugar and
Nurses,
Spice.
City Guys,
Oh,
Grace
so
Under
better be on
Fire, Love and War, Woman of the House, Larry Sanders Show, Newhart, My Sister Sam, Nobody's Perfect, Golden Girls, Booze and Bloodies, Suddenly Susan, Seinfeld, Hang Time, Rock, The Red Fox Show,
the Rock.
Three's Company, Different Strokes, Sister Sisters, Jonah Loves Chachi, Give Me a Break, The Simpsons, Pacific Station, 227, Family Matters, Full House, Frank's Place, and Damon.
No soap?
Soap is there.
That-
We did that already.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Those are the ones that we didn't do.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
And
if
like half of
Soap
them, like
is on.
a lot of them, I'm like,
I never seen that. I
I
never
don't even
seen
know the names.
I'm like, what is this?
I didn't even know that show existed. I didn't even know what it is.
Yeah, like
Which
on some
show?
of these shows, I'm just defaulting to Danny. I'm like, Danny, which one do I like?
Which one do I like?
Because he gets me, you know, if I don't like it.
Nah,
I like Mad
nah,
About You. I'm not really, jokingly, you know.
Yeah,
I don't-
I know.
Yeah.
No, I like Mad
You.
About You. Mad About
Isn't
You.
that the chick from the Twister movie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Helen Hunt, right?
yeah.
I think I
Yeah,
watched the first
I like
episode.
her.
Yo,
And-
did
Yeah,
you
that show
guys
was fun.
did you guys watch Peep Show by any chance?
What?
The English
Peep
one?
Show?
Peep Show?
Nah, we don't watch that
No.
English
Dude,
shit,
you-
bro.
I've watched a few
You've gotta
English
watch
shows,
that.
but I haven't seen that one. Is it a comedy?
Peep. Yeah, that shit is funny. That shit is really funny, dude.
Oh, well, okay.
But yeah, no, the sitcom and there's too many emissions. I can't fucking do it.
Too
with,
many what?
like there's
Too
certain
many,
like they
too
don't
many shows that
they don't
aren't
have
on it, I guess.
or in some of
Omissions.
them
Mhm.
it's like
Oh, yeah, this cast looks actually good for this show. Olivia Colman's on this show.
on which show?
The Peep Show. The show
Yeah,
you
no,
were talking
yeah,
about. I'm
exactly.
looking at the cast. Yeah, that's what I was looking at the
Olivia
cast.
Colman is in.
Wow, I'm gonna have to check it out, man. I'll let you know what I think. There's nothing like for me to watch. I'm like, I was watching Dexter and now I'm at season 7, and I'm like, ugh, I can't do it. This is when it starts to like, you know, when when Deb's like in love with him, it's like this is so freaking weird, dude. Like, you know, it's just like so bad at this point, you know. It's just
Mhm.
I gotta,
Mhm.
and I'm like, there's nothing like when I'm bored. That's what I watch. Like I can't keep watching film theory videos. I've been seeing every freaking video he's ever put out. That's what I watch when I'm bored, and there's nothing else to watch, or I don't want to play a game. I either watch Dexter or film theorist, food theorist, game theorist, and I've seen like almost every single video he's ever put out just because they're goofy, and lighthearted,
Mm.
But yeah, I'm like, I need
Whose
something else to
videos?
watch. The film theorist.
Well, I fucking hate Matt Pat with all my heart.
I
but,
just
you know.
love those. I mean, I don't like him. Like, I don't have like. I just think
Yeah.
I just like some of the. I just like to watch.
I mean, his
videos.
content
They're
was
like-
great in the past for like 3 years, and
I usually
you know,
watch the ones I watch are mainly the old ones that I've seen like over and over and over again. I watch him and Impeccably Pretentious. I like his videos. I like his videos a lot. I watch his a lot too. Because he does like all the videos that I've seen Nerd Man and he doesn't watch them. So I just stopped sending them to him.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Bless you.
Hey guys, who would you put as like the top like your top 5 favorite sitcom characters of all time? I'm curious.
well, I mean, you would put Steve Urkel for all 5, but
No, I wouldn't, unfortunately. For Steve Urkel, I don't think he makes my top 5.
I like Barry from How I Met Your Mother. I don't know if he's not number 1, but
Barry.
yeah.
Oh, you mean right. Barney.
Yeah, I said Barry. See, I can't remember anybody's name today. Barney.
Oh,
I was calling
Barry
Zoe
character.
Kravitz. I was calling her Chloe. I was like, yeah, Chloe, whatever her name is. I always call her Chloe. I can't remember anybody's name.
I
Barney.
was baffled, bro. I was like, Barry? Like, I
Yeah,
swear
Barney.
I've watched that whole show. I was like, what the fuck is Barry?
I'm thinking about Barry the show as I'm getting it mixed up. Which
Yeah. I thought Ted was. I like Barney a lot, but I thought Ted
Yeah,
was
Ted is-
underrated as well. I thought he was
Ted's
funny.
okay. He's alright.
Ted's funny.
Yeah, he's sweet.
I mean, I've got mine. I mean, it's what's her name from Seinfeld?
Barry.
What's her name?
Uh,
No,
Julie Louis.
Elaine.
Elaine from Seinfeld. Then the fat guy from Seinfeld as well is fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
George, yeah. So George and Elaine, definitely. I've got Phoebe and Chandler,
Oh my
good
god.
friends. But I don't know if they'd make my top 5 though. I've got Carlton definitely is in there.
Y'all wouldn't like mine because like 2 of mine are from The Office. 3 of mine are from The Office, actually.
Mm,
I love Michael Scott. I love Dwight, and I love Jim.
mm.
And then it would be
George
Barney and
Jefferson.
then Will.
George Jefferson, Red Fox, Archie Bunker.
Archie Bunker. Which one was he? I remember him.
Those are the days. Oh my gosh.
Archie Bunker from All in the Family.
He's so racist, but
Love that.
What do y'all think of Happy Days?
The dude
What?
from the show The Rock.
Mm, mm. What do you think of Happy Days? Like,
I hated Happy Days.
I fucking hated that shit as well.
I hated
bro.
Happy
I was
Days.
like, I would watch it. Like, I would be
Oh
like,
my
watch it because my mom liked the reruns. But like, that's when I was like 6. I was like, this is cool. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But like when I got older, I was like, "Ugh, this is trash." Like it depends on like what stage of life I was in. Like I'm like when I'm like 6, I'm like, "Din din Monday, din, happy day." It's like
you used to
all
run home,
that.
run home
Oh
from
yeah,
school to watch
I used
it
to
and
like the
shit.
monkeys. Hey, we're the
Mhm.
monkeys. I used to like that too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like that, but I was like 6 and 7 when I liked that. Now I
Fonz held
transitioned.
that show up on his fucking back, bro, because nobody
Yeah.
else was funny.
Yeah.
No one.
I
Like
hate it.
literally. That it was the classic sitcom where they'll make a joke and it wasn't funny at all, and it would just have laughter.
The
in
laugh track. The laugh track.
You're like,
Yeah,
what are
the
you
laugh-
laughing at? He just came in and said good morning. He comes into the front through the front door, says good morning, and everyone starts cracking up and shit. It's
Yeah.
like,
Stupid. Yeah, hated it.
What about the Brady Bunch?
Hated it.
No, I hated it.
Yeah, I liked
All
it
of
like when
those-
I was 7.
Yeah.
But then I became like, this is really bad. You
Leave
know?
It to Beaver.
Oh, I never liked that.
I hated that show too.
I'll
I
tell
did
you
like, I did watch My Two Sons though.
The Little Rascals.
the best old sitcom, the best, and it's funny.
Mary
even
Tyler
now.
Moore. I like Mary Tyler Moore though.
No, it's funny even now. Is the Phil Silvers show with Sergeant
Hold on, I've
Bilko.
heard that.
Who?
Sergeant
I've heard
Bilko.
of that.
The Phil Silvers show, where he basically was on an army base, but he was running a illicit gambling kind of scheme on the
No, I
army
didn't watch
base.
this.
That was so fucking like, of all of those old sitcoms, that's the only one that still like till this day like makes me laugh.
See, I like Mary
Phil
Tyler
Silvers was
Moore
cool.
because my mother loved Mary Tyler Moore. Like and so like she would like we would watch that a lot.
See, I'm the
You know?
opposite. My parents, I think they did like it or they watched it, and I hated that show. I didn't find it funny at all.
It's like there were certain things my mom watched that I liked, and then there were things that she watched, and as a
That
kid I
couldn't
hated them.
stand. Yeah,
You know,
me
like
too.
when I was a little kid, I hated Seinfeld. Hated it. It wasn't, you know, because like that's not like, you know what I mean? And then when I became like an adult and I watched it, I was like, this is actually, yeah, I actually liked this show.
No,
it's
Seinfeld
funny.
is good. It's funny, but
You
it's
know,
not.
but when I hate it, and maybe that's why I should give Frasier another try. But I remember I just could not.
Hold on,
do it.
we knocked Seinfeld out, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think we did we?
Oh, here's something we should talk about. Sensational, gripping, absolutely euphoric, nail biting and gritty.
Oh, the Batman.
Favorite
Of course.
Batman.
So
Your
they say.
new favorite Batman.
Well, we'll find
Are
out
you
when the
ready?
embargo lifts in 3 days. Truly, what everybody says.
Are you ready?
The initial reactions are always like that. They did that. They do that all the time.
Me Lord and Master, I can't wait.
If it has to make $1.4 billion. Remember
the eargasms. I can't wait for you just with your soft little voice, like Ashley, with that soft little sweet Kentucky voice, just going Lord and Master.
Bro, don't they say that about every MCU movie?
You were right about
they did that about Eternals. They said that about Eternals before the embargo lifted.
MCU that's nothing.
They said literally about Eternals. Yes, they did. Before the embargo was lifted, yes, the reviews were good. And once that embargo lifted and those reviews hit, it didn't. It went and it slowly became certified.
Yeah, they say
No, they do that. They always do that. The initial.
Why are you preying on the downfall of
I'm not preying on the downfall.
Why don't you want my joy?
I'm just stating a fact.
My happiness?
I'm saying fact.
That's all. We're just
I'm saying fact. I think it's going to be a good movie. I'm not like on this bandwagon where I think it's going to be. And I know Anzo doesn't even like The Dark Knight and Batman Begins and The Dark Knight Rises. I'm like not on that level where and you don't like it either, Jaded. Let me.
Oh wait, hold on, Ash. Did you see?
I don't think
Jaded speak. Jaded hasn't spoken in a while.
Yeah. Let Jaded speak. Just let me say one thing real quick. Ash, did you see my message on your stream today?
What? No. What did you say? It's
because
not
I heard you saying that you didn't like a certain movie, so I was like, "There's the watch party."
Oh, Venom 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Go ahead, Jada.
I'm sorry, I missed it because I was busy doing something else. But are you saying that Enzo doesn't like the upcoming Batman movie?
No, he doesn't like the same Batman Begins and Dark Knight like
the Nolan movies.
I'm saying that I'm not like into like just the hype where people are like, it's the best Batman movie since The Dark Knight. We'll see.
And I know that the movie this
The
And
movie
Zoe
Eternals
was gonna
is
be
like
Kravitz,
trash anyway.
Spider-Man No Way Home. That's
Zoe
facts.
This movie's
Kravitz
gonna be
is
trash anyway.
not a good actress. I'm sorry, dude.
Well, neither
Like,
is Pattinson, but that doesn't seem to
oh,
bother
Pattinson is a
anybody.
good actor. I
Yeah, she's
cannot,
a
I
good
would
actor.
do not agree with that about Robert Pattinson.
No,
I
he
do
was
not agree with
trash
that.
in
I
Tenet.
saw
No,
her in this
Zoe
Kimmy
Kravitz
movie.
is serviceable.
I saw her
She's
in this
serviceable.
Kimmy movie, and it's not
What
very
was
good.
Zoe Kravitz
She's
in?
got to live up to Michelle Pfeiffer, in my opinion.
That's true.
Oh, the chick who's going to be Catwoman. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
do
feel
you know what? I agree
she
with you on
always
that.
comes
Actually,
off.
if
She always
people
comes
start
off
going that
slightly
just because they
stale.
like the interpretation better, that she's better, she's a better actor, or she's better than Michelle Pfeiffer, and she isn't, I'm gonna go ballistic because
Me too.
I can't fucking stand it. It's just because it's a modern take. And it's more like in line with whatever bullshit they think was in the Batman animated movie. Oh, sorry, Batman animated show. So they're going to go, oh, because it's more like that Catwoman, she's better. She better act better than fucking Michelle Pfeiffer. Because Michelle Pfeiffer put in a performance of the ages.
Yeah. I just I like Michelle Pfeiffer is like, you're going to live up to that? Let me see. Because most things I see Zoe Kravitz in, like, she just comes off like, okay, she's there. Yeah, she looks nice, but what else are you bringing besides looking nice? You know,
that's exactly my thought. She's the weak link.
But I'm not. But there's like people in the cast that I'm excited for. The only thing I'm saying is like, I'm not jumping on this bandwagon and saying it's going to be better than this movie that I love, and I haven't seen this movie.
No, you got to base it all on the trailer, Widow, like everybody else is. The trailer.
Okay, I'm not doing that. And I, you know, I'm not going to say it's better than Doctor Strange 2 because I haven't seen Doctor Strange 2. I'm not saying this movie.
Why are you bringing the MCU into this?
I didn't. Someone in the chat, bro. I didn't bring it into it. Someone
see how you do.
No,
this.
Your DC fans in the chat brought it in. I didn't do that.
No one wants to talk about the MCU, all right? No.
So the Batman trailer is better than the Batman trailer is better than the Doctor Strange 2 trailer. Is that what you mean?
Probably. Probably.
Because
Doctor Strange,
time machine, we haven't seen either movie yet.
Yeah, if I'm going on what trailer I like better, I'm gonna go with the.
I've got to tell you, I'm gonna be really honest. Now let me make this clear. If we're talking about the first and second Batman trailers, and those were the only trailers that had come out, it would have been the Batman. But after I've seen all the trailers and all the media for this Batman movie, I would say just on that second Doctor Strange trailer alone, that if it was me, I'd watch that movie. If I had to if I wasn't a huge fan of Batman and I just was like looking at both of those trailers, I'd probably watch. And I'm talking about all the Batman trailers together. Because I think some of the later ones. I love the first one. That one I'd watch. Like that I'd watch over the Doctor Strange one. But the trailers subsequently, I think they're trying to hide too much. And I think that's a good thing. Yeah. Because I think they're trying to hide the Riddler, and they're trying to hide some other stuff. Yeah. Because after the first two trailers, they just had nothing for me, man.
Yeah, my boys, I asked my boys, it's like, do y'all want to see the Batman? They're like, no, we don't want to see it. It's like, I'll probably go to sleep. Like, they really don't. I mean, they don't really watch superhero movies like that anyway. But sometimes they'll watch Spider-Man and stuff like that. But, so yeah, they're out on this. But, I think it's going to be a good movie, but I'm just not going to be buying the hype until I see it. If it's amazing, go on. Then I'll say the Batman is this amazing film. I'm just saying,
I think the Batman's going to be amazing, but I think they just were trying to hide too much. They didn't give us anything more to be excited about outside of those first two trailers. Because that first one, the way the Riddler was going on in the first one, I was like, holy shit, they're really doing this. They're doing a psychotic, a psychopathic genius, Riddler.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna take like the Riddler and try and go with the
I like what they're doing with
the Joker
Riddler.
movie aspect, like the
I like that.
psychological
I
thing.
like the take on the Riddler. I just don't like I don't like the mask. Really, I think it
The
looks
gimp suit.
a little dodgy. But the film. I mean, I think that I like the take on the stuff with the Riddler. I like what they're doing with him. I like some of the aspects. But I'm just saying.
Oh, please,
We'll see it when we see it. But
wasn't
Chillmonger,
that
yeah, my kids will watch movies with heroes with superpowers.
Yeah, I just think that Doctor Strange one, especially with the director Raimi, I'm like, that might be a like really good movie actually.
And I don't know, like I'm not like I've seen Matt Reeves films, and I'm like they're good, but they're not like to me like these.
Which ones have you seen?
The Planet of the Apes films, all of them.
Well, he only did 2 of them. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, those 2. I mean, that's 2 movies I've seen. And
yeah, but the second one, like in the trilogy, is fucking great. I like that a lot.
Yeah, they're good, but
really
I mean,
good.
they're good.
And
but
then
Cloverfield
is really good. And
I wasn't big on Cloverfield. It's
as
not
I
really
said
my
before,
type
that
of movie.
vampire one he did was.
I haven't seen that. That's the one you were telling me about. Yeah, you and Anzo were talking about last night. I haven't seen that movie. I have seen Cloverfield.
That's an all-time great movie. That's really good.
Tony, Morbius will not. I will not say it will not be fire, but just based off certain things, I will not be counting on it to be fire. I think it will be better than Venom 2.
I don't think
That's
so.
not saying a lot.
I'm after watching Venom 2, that Sony universe is dead to me. I'm telling you, like do you know how bad it is? I actually watched the first 20 minutes and I was like digging it a little bit, and I got it into my head like, all right, I'm gonna like do a stream like Venom 2 better than every MCU movie, just to troll guys. And I couldn't even do it by the end of the movie. I was like, I can't even troll to say this movie is better than every MCU movie. It was that bad. It was just like, it went off a complete...
Venom 2?
Everything I feared about Carnage and that casting, I said, how can you fucking cast
so weird.
The friendliest guy in the world as fucking a serial killer? He doesn't work he didn't even work.
And then it was odd because why didn't they just like de-age him in the it's like started off very odd, like you use a younger actor and then like and then his voice is coming out and you could tell it doesn't match up. It was just like this
Woody Harrelson should never be allowed to play a serial
thing
killer.
That they did. Yeah, I'm not a.
Yeah, well, the actor that played one of the elves in the Lord of the Rings, he played a serial killer in whatchamacallit, Sin City. So,
which one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but he's got a creepy factor to him, and plus he didn't even speak. That was his thing.
The whole point of this creepy factor.
I agree.
And he was a cute little munchkin. So I mean,
no, but that's different. Like Woody Harrelson had a speaking role first of all, and Woody Harrelson, he's just like this fun. He plays good when he's a crazy person, like not a crazy evil person, just a crazy like conspiracy theorist mad person, or just like a stoner or something like that, or just a friendly guy. He's not a fucking bad guy. He's just not got that in his fucking repertoire. Even in Natural Born Killers, where
I like Natural Born Killers.
I liked him in Natural Born Killers, but I just felt like, dude, somebody else could have done this better. If you're wanting a serial killer, somebody else could have. He made him like likable.
Well, you can't
make that serial killer super fucking likable.
Nerdman, you can't cast Steve Buscemi in all of those roles. You got to give somebody else a chance.
Yeah.
Well, Steve Buscemi would have fucking nailed it.
Yeah, I know.
If you put Steve Buscemi as Carnage, you best believe that would have been better.
Well, obviously, but like I said, you just can't give every role like that to Steve Buscemi.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You'd like to, though.
I'd like to, yeah, exactly. Straight up. Steve Buscemi.
Oh well, the guy who did the voice for Ultron, he'd make a good villain.
Yeah,
James Spader. Yeah.
I think
James
James
Spader.
I like James Spader.
I'm just not
Spader
good
is
with
a
names.
boss.
Sorry.
He's a boss.
I forget.
James Spader.
I forget people's names all the time. I say the wrong names.
I mean, I wasn't a fan of his performance in The Blacklist, but in other,
like with the Blacklist, I liked it for a little while. And then, like, I was like, okay, I'm sick of this show. Like, I it's like after like season 3, I was like, this is like getting, redundant.
there were some good scenes here and there and some good moments, but not enough for me to take the whole show as a whole.
I think the first season was like the best season, and then I just kind of like stuck around to see what was gonna happen, and then I was like, okay, I'm done with this. It's not good, Yeah. But he was good as that character, but it's just like everything around him was just just garbage.
I don't know why, like, he's such a good actor, James Spader. I don't know why the fuck he hasn't had more roles. Like, back in the day, like in the 80s and 90s, he was killing it. And have you guys ever seen that movie Wolf with Jack Nicholson, where he plays the villain?
Oh God, no.
Wolf?
What is the name of it?
Wolf. Dude,
Wolf.
It is great. It is the best fucking werewolf movie ever.
No, it's not. American Werewolf in London is the best.
Fuck American Werewolf in London. I don't give a shit what you say. That movie is better than I've seen American Werewolf in London. This movie, because it's not trying to be a horror movie, it's actually trying to look.
Neither did American Werewolf in London.
Okay.
Dude, trust me, James.
I feel like I have seen this movie.
Murders it. It's got Michelle Pfeiffer, Jack Nicholson, and James Spader in it, dude. It's fucking amazing.
I might have to watch this.
Yeah, well, he was also in Pretty in Pink, and he wasn't good in that either, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but James Spader just didn't get the roles that he deserved. Like he
always played that good, like villainous kind of guy, like that character role for the longest time is what he was always. It seemed like he was always, in that type of role.
Yeah.
But he has that. I love his voice.
Yeah, he's great. He's just
his delivery.
If you need to get a sleazeball character, somebody to play a sleazeball character, it's James Spader.
Yeah, call him up. I got the role for you of a lifetime.
You're right. Yeah.
But I kind of agree with I Love Food, and he would have been better playing Carnage and not directing the movie. I don't know. I cannot believe that movie. I'm like, should he direct another film? Like, it just like it was bad. I mean, I thought it was cool, like the jail scene, like when Carnage, like when he was fighting there. Like I thought that all looked really cool. And stuff, but other than that movie is just bad. But I was trying, besides in the little post-credit scene. He did have some, I think not a whole lot. I think Andy Serkis has a little bit of directing.
No, but I'll say Andy Serkis did that Jungle Book movie he did was good. I like that Jungle
he did
Book
direct
movie.
that movie.
Yeah.
The live action Jungle Book?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fire.
But the
no. There's two of them. There's the Disney one that was directed by the Iron Man.
Director. He did what was
that
the
one was good, but he did another one which was also good.
I can't remember. Let me look it up because I can't remember which one he did.
So wait, there's 2 live action Jungle Books?
Yeah, there
is.
Yeah.
Trash.
You're so you don't like anything.
One's called Mowgli.
Oh yeah, that's the one that he did.
Oh, Mowgli. Okay, yeah,
Mowgli. That's a really good movie.
I love how if you don't like a certain amount of movies, you hate everything. I love that general consensus there.
I'm just joking, Jaded, but you do hate everything.
You do hate everything.
If it came out after 1978, you hate everything. No, I have not heard you say one movie was good. You said this is a good movie. Like anything.
And you know what? I'm not going to reveal them, and I'm never going to reveal them.
It's okay. I
Mhm.
like it. Yes, sometimes
They
you do your
did.
rants.
They
See
did.
what you do.
Exactly. It's
I
like an
support
old
you,
man
Jaded.
fucking ranting. What?
I
What is
support
it?
you,
What
Jaded.
do you hate today? What happened today that you hate? I mean, the world's at war. You must be loving that.
Oh
What's wrong
God,
with
I
it?
made a
Oh my
video. I made a video calling out. I made a video calling out the fake outrage over the Rings of Power videos, and apparently I got a bunch of people's panties in a twist.
Oh, I love you for doing that, though. That's
Mm.
amazing. Thank you for that. Because it's stupid. It really is dumb. I
Well,
agree
I'm not.
with that.
Hold on. I'm
Right,
not
because it
defending
wasn't
the
based
show.
on the
I'm
book.
not saying the show's going to be
What
good.
did you say about world
I don't
power?
either. I don't think it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna be good either. But it's just like, oh, it's wokety woke 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 wokety woke 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 wokety woke woke woke
And it's
woke.
I'm
It's like
so
they're
fed up of
wowing.
that critique. I'm so
And it's like
fucking
I
fed
just
up
like
of it.
how they weaponize a word that
Mary
meant something
Sue.
completely different, and then like
I want to know
in
which
addition, though,
to mean something else. It's
I
wokety woke
can't
woke
wait to
wokety
find
woke
out
woke
which
woke woke.
character in the Power of the Rings or whatever the fuck it's called
yeah.
is a Mary Sue. I can't wait to find out which,
Probably
because you
the
know
Oh,
there's gonna
Dorito.
be
is
one.
it, no,
Probably
it's
the
going to be
black
Galadriel.
Dorito
No, by default,
queen.
it's
Right?
going to be Galadriel. By default, she's going to be the Mary Sue. She has to be.
It's the
There's
one,
always some
the
fucking
the
Mary
one that
Sue.
they made her. They made fun of her saying her dress looked like it had Doritos on it. Probably her. That's who they'll think is.
No,
Mary
the
Sue.
girl,
Dude,
the
I'll
one
tell
with
you
the
this now.
image where she's in armor. That
Uh-huh.
character.
I'll
I
tell you
don't.
this now. If
I don't
Terminator
care.
2,
I'm not gonna watch it
if
anyway.
Terminator 2 came out today, or Alien
Yes.
came out today, they would call those characters Mary Sue.
Wokety woke
And they
woke
would-
wokety woke
It's
woke.
woke.
How
I'm
the hell
telling
is
you.
she woke? And how is she woke?
That's what they
But
would have
that's what
done. That's what they would
I'm
do.
telling you.
That's what I'm telling
That's
you.
what
They
they
would do
do.
that.
Fucking
Female-led
neckbeards,
character. Oh my
man.
gosh, they're trying to sell to be in the woman agenda. We hate women. You know, taking all the
Yeah,
man
whatever.
roles. You know, it's like, oh, suck it.
Everybody's
up.
panties in a twist because of one picture, and it's like, I'm calling it
It's
out.
ridiculous. I
Yeah,
don't-
okay,
I'm
so
not
I'm
gonna
looking at
watch
the
it anyway.
comments and I'm looking at your view count and dislikes. It's clear it's just by one guy and like two of
Oh
his
no,
alt
I'll
accounts
tell you what my
commented.
I'll tell you what my ratio is. Hold on.
Yeah,
Or
it's
likes-
89
likes
views and
versus
17
dislikes.
dislikes. That's not possible. This is this Edgar guy or Brett S guy in the
Yeah,
comments.
I don't
is
give a
clearly-
shit. I have one guy.
It's clearly
I
him
had
and a
one
bunch
guy-
of alts.
Hold on. I have 4 likes to 21 dislikes.
But who gives a shit like that they're not following the book? I mean, like they've
I
done the
don't.
book. They've
Yeah,
done
I-
the book in the cinema.
only that,
They did a
they
good
didn't
version.
follow- They didn't follow the Hobbit. They didn't
They
follow
didn't.
the Hobbit book in the movies. Nobody. Where was all the outrage there about how it wasn't faithful to the books? None.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's very
don't tell me you're outraged about the faithfulness to the books when the Hobbit didn't do it and the Lord of the Rings movies didn't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
And then
I'm
all of
not-
a sudden, this particular show that hasn't even aired yet, this one is unacceptable. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
of
not.
Black
I'm
Hell.
not big on. I'm not big on Lord of the Rings anyway. The films, anyway. So
The third
I won't be
one's
watching
good.
it.
The third one's good. They're walking about a lot. What are they walking for all the
It's
time?
not really
I
my
get
thing.
tired watching them.
I read the
Oh
books
my
in
God! I'm not
school,
explaining why they walk. Oh my
but
Yeah,
I
God!
just
we
I don't
don't
like
need
them.
to.
Shut up.
But it's
There's a
boring.
point to all the walking.
Yes,
Shut up.
when you read the stories, it comes off different. When you're watching it on screen, it's like, bitch, stop walking.
No, it is not fucking
yeah,
boring.
exactly.
No.
Get a golf cart or something.
I'm sorry. To me,
Well,
it is. It's like,
No.
What were they
bitch, why are you
supposed to do? Ride bicycles? What were they supposed to do? Take
I
the
get
You
train?
could
it.
go
I know,
away.
Jaded. It
Yeah,
makes
they could
sense. I
ride
get it.
bicycles. That would have been nice. That would have been nice.
I
If
just
some of the
don't
journey
like
they had
it.
ridden a
It's-
fucking
I don't
bicycle.
even like the Lord of the Rings
Do
movies, and I'm
something
defending them. Be a break.
Holy
I
shit.
get it all. It's just not my.
No,
I don't
dude,
like them.
you could go away for about 20 minutes at a time, like during that first movie, and those motherfuckers
absolutely.
are still walking.
Nerd man,
Those
I fell
motherfuckers
asleep.
are still walking, dude.
Nerd man, I
Yeah.
agree with you. Nerd man, I agree with you. My ex got mad at me because I fell asleep during the movie. But
You guys
there's
are
a point.
First off, you guys are fucking idiot because it's not just walking; they do shit in between the fucking walking.
I
I'm
know.
not, I just don't like it. Yeah.
No, but here's the thing as well. Why the fuck does anyone want that ring? All it does is turn you invisible and
That's
crazy.
not what. Oh
What
my
the fuck? What's the point of having that ring?
God!
Didn't they see Smeagol?
Right.
Like,
Oh my God!
dumb,
Oh
man.
gosh, it's
You have
I
no
like
idea what
no
you're
Nobody
talking
wants
opinion.
about,
the
man.
ring
No
because it
opinion.
turns you evil. What are you
I just
Turns
think
you
talking about?
crazy and fucking like you start seeing ghosts and shit. Like, and it turns you crazy.
No.
It's like everyone in third world is like
Anzo
after
said
crack.
no. Anzo
No.
really likes these movies.
No. The ring is the ring of power, right? But
The one ring.
the ring corrupts people. But the reason why they want it is because they don't feel like they would be corrupted by the ring. And
Yeah,
they
but they're
also
dumb.
feel
Oh, shut up, Peter.
like
That's
they can
not how
use
it
the
works.
ring
No,
to
it's
help with all the problems that are going on in Middle Earth.
Yeah, so why do they get fucking that little kid to
I
take
like
the ring?
that.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
What's the point of getting? What is the point of getting? What's his name?
My side is hurting.
Fucking what's the
Frodo?
little person's name? Frodo. Why do they get him to take the ring?
They didn't get him to do it. He volunteered to do it because
Why?
nobody else wanted to do it. That's why.
Why?
Because
That's
nobody else
crazy.
wanted to do it. Nobody else wanted to.
Okay, so
nobody
what
else wanted
was-
to take the ring
but
because
what-
they knew the ring
why
would
would
corrupt
they
them.
think that Frodo, of all the people, and they've got all these warriors and fucking, like all these kind of hard characters who can like fight people and shit. Why would they think
Because
Frodo
the
is
half
the
First
best
off-
one to fucking
First
do it?
off, it's not about him being the best one. They asked who will take the ring to Mordor. Nobody stood up. Frodo stood up. They were all supposed
Why didn't the
to
magician do
Hold
it?
on. They were all because the magician being corrupted by the ring was worse than anybody else.
You mean Gandalf?
Yes, Gandalf.
Christ, the magician.
Second off,
I don't know you fuckers, man.
That's like saying the magician in the multiverse of madness. What's the
Second off-
magician's name in the
second off,
multiverse of
Nerdman.
madness?
second off, Nerdman, they were all supposed to go to Mordor
Oh,
with
love and
Frodo.
gosh.
Frodo
Oh my
wasn't
gosh.
supposed
Now
to
we're
do
talking
it
about the
alone.
Lord of the Rings.
The
I didn't mean
reason
to bring
why-
this up. I apologize.
reason
Thank
why
you, Jaden.
Frodo
I feel
ended
like
up-
I'm in hell right now.
Well, then enjoy it. The reason why Frodo
The
was
magician in Lord of the Rings.
the reason why Frodo ended
Are
up
you
taking
trying to
the
hate
ring
on Lord of the Rings right now?
by itself
I
is
do not.
because-
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
I wanna-
is
Oh, I
because
hate it. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
because
I
I
want to
hate
one
hear
of the
it.
this
humans-
explanation. You're sending Ashley to sleep just looking
because
at that.
one
Go
of
on,
the
what-
humans, because
Made
one
me
of
want
the
to
humans,
vomit.
I think it's Voldemort is the name, tried to take the
Isn't
ring from
Voldemort and
Frodo.
Harry
Yeah.
Potter.
Yeah, keep
What
speaking.
is
No,
Harry-
please.
Oh my God.
I can't
Oh my
remember his name.
God. I'm
can't remember his
melting
name.
into my seat. Oh
Look,
God.
I have friends that would be having aneurysms over this
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't
It's
remember his name.
horrifying.
But he
Okay, are
tried
you
to
talking
take
about
the ring.
Sauron? He's talking about
Anzo, I
Sauron?
promise you
No, I'm
right
not
now,
talking
I will
about
never
Sauron.
watch these movies
No, I'm not
in a
talking
watch
about
party. You
Saruman.
hear me, Anzo?
Yeah, we're doing a watch party for Lord.
I will.
And we're doing the
I will
extended. And we're doing the extended
die.
version.
I will
Oh,
die.
yes, I'll
We're
be
doing
there
the
for
3-hour extended version.
No, Jaden, I'm talking about the one that tried to take the ring from Frodo at the end of the first one.
Oh, Boromir.
Boromir, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, on
So,
So,
Vo-
Boromir-
so
Boromir
wait,
ended
Voldemort
up-
was in Harry Potter.
No, Boromir.
Voldemort is in Harry Potter, right?
I better drink a lot of
Yeah,
drink a lot of
possibly.
espresso that day.
Jaded.
Oh my
Jaded.
gosh.
Is Voldemort in Harry Potter?
Voldemort is in Harry Potter. He's
Yeah.
the
Right.
main bad guy.
You should never speak about this shit again, Onzo. I was
Why?
actually joking. I was joking because I was like, I swear.
No, it was
is in Harry Potter,
Boromir.
but like,
Same kind of thing.
Boromir. He was talking
Boromir.
about a character
Right.
named Boromir.
Right.
And he mistook
okay.
and he said the word Voldemort instead.
Yes.
That's all.
Boromir
Okay.
tried to take the ring from Frodo. Frodo left because he didn't trust that anybody else wouldn't try to take the ring from him. That's why he ended up going off alone. But at the original, every one of them was supposed to go to Mordor with him.
you
That's
agree
why.
that homosexual lover of his
Relationship.
that was following him the whole way through.
Sam Ganji.
Sam
Oh,
Ganji.
the homosexual hobbit. I love how you were ranking people.
You agree he's the
homosexual
most
one.
annoying character in fucking film history.
No,
He is so annoying.
No,
What
he's
is
not.
his problem?
Andy's the goddamn hero of the fucking books, and he's the most annoying.
Right, I would have liked the story more if they just had have been a gay couple.
All
Like
I'm saying,
that
all I'm
would
saying
have been
is,
interesting.
thank you very much. I was trying to look for a movie that I liked that Ashley hated, and now that I know she doesn't like Lord of the Rings,
Oh, I am so clipping.
we
I
are
am so
doing
saving this,
a
and I am
fucking-
showing this to some of my
God.
friends.
we are
They are gonna
fucking
go
doing
nuts.
the
The
extended
game one,
version.
the game up and call.
Oh my god.
Ash, the extended version is 4 hours long, so
Oh,
get
4 hours.
ready.
I can't remember.
You
I
watch
might
it.
die.
Jaded, by the way,
You're gonna
your
watch along
like
with them.
ratio on your good time video is
Oh my
actually pretty
God.
good.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. I know you
compared
can't
to your
even
others,
dislike
it's like
anymore.
8-3.
Lord of the
You can't
Rings.
dislike
Oh,
it anymore.
see, more people agree with how stupid that movie is than how much you think how good it is.
Yeah. Well, you're still in the minority.
Good
don't
Times is
care.
great. Have you
Good
seen
Times is a
It's
good
Hidden
because
movie.
Gem?
people on YouTube like try to search for the rare reviews hating on Good Time, and then they
No,
found
Good Time
yours
is a great
and
look
they-
for the rare reviews telling the truth. That's what you're afraid of.
What are
Okay.
you talking about telling the truth?
Well,
That
you have
movie
to
is
join
fire.
us with the Lord of the Rings watch party, Nerd Man, please.
I'm not watching that shit.
If I, come on, Nerd Man, join me.
I'll join you on the third one.
What was
I'll
in
join you on the third
Clerks
one.
2?
Okay,
Uh,
I didn't say we was watching all three.
Oh yeah, we are.
What is
I
Oh,
watched
okay,
The Hobbit.
Ashley, my son has done that. He's watched all 3 extended versions in a row, all 12 hours in a row.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and
we're not.
Some
We're
guy
definitely
on
not.
Well,
some guy on death row for his last meal. He also asked to watch all 3 Lord of the Rings, and they granted it.
Did it kill him?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's about to be
Yeah.
put to sleep, so
No, he made it halfway through the first movie. He made it halfway through the first movie. He goes, "Shh, fuck this. Just kill me now.
Please take me. Take me now.
Fuck this. Just kill me
I
now."
would be, me, if it was me, 45 minutes in, I'd be like, fuck this shit. Life's over. You can take me now. I
okay.
can't.
Hey, Onzo,
Okay.
Onzo, can I join for it? I need to watch them
Yes.
again.
Absolutely.
Yes. Let's do
Awesome.
it. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm excited. Maybe I'll change my mind. I know that.
No, you won't.
No,
I
you
tried to
Yeah,
watch.
no,
I
it
tried to
took
watch
me- it
that
took me a
first
little
one
while.
recently.
I have not watched them since I
Do you know the
watched them
first?
the first time.
Do you know
like
the
each
first
one.
like hour of that movie is in that Hobbit land, and they're just like
That's
having these little
fire!
Hobbit,
It's coming.
Yeah.
It's great.
Call it Hobbit.
I
You're driving
hate
me nuts.
and they're just having these little Hobbit parties, and it's like, why am I watching
Birthday
this?
party.
Well,
It's
what's the bad thing about that?
birthday.
Hobbit parties.
It's
What
not
the
a Hobbit
fuck?
party. It's Frodo Baggins. No.
That would be the
Yeah.
worst party ever. If you
I think
like think about that, if you were invited to that party, that would be like literally the loosest party ever, bro. I'll be like, why did you bring me here? Why?
First of all,
Fucking hobbits with big
they were
feet
smoking
walking
some of the
around
opening
some
of it is
bullshit
the best
music.
part of the movie,
First of all,
actually.
in that party, they were smoking some of the best weed in Middle
Yeah.
Earth. Okay,
I think-
so I don't know why you
Well,
be
that's
out.
the only way
That's
you
a
can listen
fact.
to that music.
The
That
opening
is the
of the
only way
movie,
you can
like,
listen to that
is
music.
actually
They
why
were
Onzo
smoking
loves
some of the
It's
best
cool.
weed
Like,
in
once
Middle Earth.
Yeah, well, Jaded, that's why Onzo loves it.
Damn right.
He said
Yeah,
Hobbit.
but no, what was wrong about that? It was fun. It was interesting. What the Hobbit place?
The Hobbit Land. Hobbit Land.
Yeah,
Hobbit
what's
Land,
wrong
Hobbit
about
parties.
the Hobbit land?
Hobbit parties. They're
I wish,
bro.
Nerdman, I wish I had done this stream before I did my video because I would
love
have called it Hobbit Land instead of the Shire. I
You
would
guys
have called
do
it
know
Hobbit.
that Lord of the Rings is considered one of the best trilogies of all times, right?
Yes,
They're
it's
lying.
the
They're
best. It's
lying.
the best.
They are lying.
B-Dot
And
said
it's-
Godfather kills
it.
fireworks.
And it's fucking better.
What do you mean
than
the Godfather
everything
kills it?
the
The third one is
DCEU has
bad.
put out.
The third one's the best Godfather movie.
The word, the third one's
What?
shit.
The
third one is shit.
The third one never should have existed.
The third
The
one,
third one
trash,
literally
bro.
won a Razzie.
Just when I thought I was taken
What
up,
won a
they brought
Razzie?
me back
I'm sorry.
in. Come on, man, you can't beat that.
What movie?
The third Godfather movie.
Oh,
Yeah, like, no, I didn't
no,
think it
thank
was
you.
shit, but come on, it's not.
I'm not
very
feeling
good.
that. I'm not feeling Godfather either.
What the fuck?
Like
No,
Godfather
the
is
first
not
one
for
is
me.
my favorite. The first
I
one
don't.
is
That
Actually, the
made.
second one
They
was-
all make me
Okay.
sleepy. I'm not. No,
Really? The first one?
I don't like them. Sorry.
All right, let's do it. We're gonna
Yeah.
fucking rank trilogies. Let's fucking do it.
Godfather
Okay.
is not.
Yeah, there's
yeah.
there's no contest. There's only one winner, and it's the original Star Wars trilogy. That's it. It's over. It's over.
Nah, we got some good stuff.
It's
coming up.
over. You can rank. You can put all the trilogies you want. 5 movie trilogies. The
Facts.
original
It's
Star
All
Wars.
around the world, same.
Star
song.
Wars won my
Is that your favorite song, Jaden?
won my
what?
tournament. It was Star Wars.
It's an old song. I just thought maybe you'd love it.
What was I didn't catch the song actually.
All around the world, same song. You like that song?
Not the way you sing it. No.
I mean, I can't sing. I wasn't trying. I was being goofy, but
That's the song. Hold on.
Okay, where would you guys rank the After trilogy?
What's the song?
I don't know the name of it. I just know they go all around. Anzo, what's the name of it? All around the world, same thing.
All around the world. Hold on. All around the world. Keep going.
All right, I'm gonna tell you the rules.
I have no idea what those last
gonna
two
tell-
words
All around the world, same song.
I know the
Same
song.
song. Okay, hold on. What, by
Like-
Digital Underground?
So
It
here's
could be, yes.
Yeah, hold on.
It is. It is by Digital Underground. Yeah, it is.
we're gonna do a
Yes,
movie,
be
sorry,
that.
a bracket
before, I meant.
for movie trilogies, but you only get a vote if I accept your argument for why the trilogy is bad.
Oh,
or
I'm not over
great.
here. I'm
bullshit.
not out here
That's
trying to like
bullshit.
rep for this.
I'm
Like
not-
B Dot, I agree. He said
I'm-
I fell asleep the first 5 minutes in the Godfather one. That party put me
Nah,
to sleep.
nerd man,
Yep.
you accept our votes regardless. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
No. You have to give a reasonable argument, and I will be fair.
Oh, shit.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
I love
you
that
think-
song. What's wrong with that song?
The trilogy.
Okay, this is easy.
bad or
Matt
good?
Damon,
Okay.
annoying.
Oh, well,
So wait,
okay,
wait.
cool.
We're
This is
gonna
the
start.
first
We're
one?
gonna start. This is the first one. Matt, the Bourne trilogy versus the Star Wars trilogy, and I want to hear. This is like emotions and whatever. You've got to tell me why you think one is greater than the other, and give good
Well, if you
arguments.
don't really
If you
have
have
a
reasonable
dog in the
arguments,
Nah, I ain't even.
if you have
fucking with
reasonable arguments. If you have reasonable arguments, I'll accept it. I'm going for the first one, the Bourne trilogy.
that. Of
I
course
think
you're going
there's
with one because they're an idiot.
Yeah, I think it's more consistently good throughout the trilogy. I think it's an exciting, like each one of them is an exciting thriller that builds on the other. There's no weak spots in this trilogy at
You
all.
can hear him
There's
laughing when
no
you're saying
weak
that.
spots in this
There's
trilogy.
no weak spots in this
There's
trilogy.
lots of weak
They
spots.
are
He's
just
really holding
it's
back
just
his
3
laughter.
good movies. It's just 3 good movies back to back. Whereas the Star Wars trilogy,
What about
there's
Jim
a
and
weak
Renner's
there
Bourne movie?
No, we're talking about just the first trilogy of the Bourne trilogy. We're not talking about the
He's
rest
in
of it. The
between
first-
before.
No, he
comes
isn't.
back.
He isn't. There is 3 movies in the first trilogy of Bourne,
So he
and
comes
then
back
they
for
go
number 5.
after.
Yeah.
Then afterwards,
Okay, yeah. Matt Damon comes back for number 5, then, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was
Okay.
in between. I'm sorry. I was just
And I'm just gonna
clarifying. He's
quickly
over gonna
say
rip my throat out because I was trying to clarify.
Star Wars 1 is weak. It's not a great movie. I don't.
Weak in
it's
what way?
Completely
Weak in what
fucking up. It's overrated.
How?
First
I
of
don't know.
all,
How is it
it
weak?
doesn't have
What's
it-
weak?
Okay, let me give you the acting's bad. The
I didn't ask
storyline is
about
very
the acting. You
basic.
said it was weak.
The storyline is very basic. The characters are one-dimensional. They're not as interesting as the characters in the Bourne Legacy. Or the story is not as gripping as the one in the Bourne Legacy. Star Wars 2 and 3, I will give you that they are a vast improvement on what came in the first movie with the weak acting, the weak characterization, the one-dimensional characters, the bad.
Okay, Nerdman.
Yeah.
Nerdman, I
I
have a
can't
question.
remember. I agree with I love food.
Nerdman,
I
have a
can't
question.
remember 3 things.
Oh no,
that
actually, don't say anything.
happened.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Okay.
Birdman. What was the plot in the second Bourne movie?
I've only seen
There
it
you
once.
go.
Cricket.
Cricket.
Cricket, ladies and gentlemen.
your whole
Exactly.
point. That's
Wait,
why I
wait,
didn't want
wait,
you to say
wait, wait,
anything,
wait.
That's why I
I've
didn't want you
only,
to say anything.
I've
Ashley.
only seen them once, and I'm planning to see them again because they were very,
So
very
you're such
enjoyable.
and how many times did you see the original Star Wars trilogy?
I've seen it once.
The original Star Wars trilogy.
Yeah, once.
You've only seen it once.
Like
Yeah,
what?
I can tell you.
And-
A year ago.
A year
Hold on.
ago,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
First
What's
time you
the
ever
plot?
watched them.
What's the plot of the second Star Wars movie?
I don't know.
You lie,
I'm
Steve.
You're
not
lying.
lying.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm
The
not
Bourne
lying.
trilogy is so good
All right,
you
so
can't
the
even
Bourne-
remember the plot of the
The
movie.
Bourne trilogy, I'll tell you, in the beginning, the girlfriend that he has in the first movie is killed because whoever the shadow agency that's after him finds him finally where he's gone to hide in, I think it's in somewhere in the West Indies or somewhere in Asia, I can't remember, but like they basically kill the girlfriend. And then he goes after them. That's basically what I remember.
In the second movie, he loses.
And then
the next movie, he loses the next girl.
and then he finds out more about what he finds out a little bit more about his
Can we
memory.
just move on now?
But I want to say, I
Shut
wanted
the
to say
fuck up. You will move on when I say so.
Ooh, listen to that! Oh my gosh, it's
Okay.
fierce.
Fuck
It
off,
was
you're
the Bourne
British.
trilogy, you know.
I'm voting Bourne. Okay, and I said that he finds out a little bit more about like whatever the conspiracy is that has led him to be on the run. That's what's the plot of the second movie. Beyond that, I've only seen it once. Good question, Jaded. Widow, what are you voting for and why?
I mean, okay, so here's my thing with the Bourne. Like, they're both basic plots, okay? Because we've seen both of this good versus bad with, in Star Wars. We've seen that premise. And we've also seen, guy works for the government turns on him, he loses the girl, and that's what basically happens in the first 2 films. Yes, he finds out more as the story goes along and he's being chased, but it's still a basic story. We've seen it before. I think the reason where does Star Wars edge out with the Bourne trilogy for me, because I like the Bourne trilogy. I don't remember like outside of those basic elements that I'm just telling you.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't even remember where you place that. I couldn't even remember where you place that Jeremy Renner movie. But I do know that Star Wars, I think it's
yellow.
It's visually, I like the way, even for the time, I like the costumes, I like everything around it. I love the Jedis, I love the lightsabers, I love everything about it. So to me, it's that's the stuff that I enjoy about the story. Yes, it's a basic concept, but it's overall the films are more enjoyable and they're fun. Bourne Supremacy, I'm just looking at spy, guy works for government, guy then is betrayed by said government, loses girl in 1 and 2 movies. In the 3rd movie, he ditches the girl. He finally says, you know what, girl, I don't want you to die, so I'm just gonna leave you. And then he comes back in the 5th one, and the girl from the first one dies
won me
there,
over,
and he's
Ashley,
trying
already.
to save her.
You've won me over, Ashley, already, so I'll accept that argument. I think it was a good argument. Star Wars gets a vote. Okay. Anzo.
It's Star Wars.
Okay. Is there
That's
anything
It's
else?
fucking Star Wars.
That's it.
All right.
All right, hold on. Because I know you're going to be stupid. First off, Star Wars was fucking groundbreaking, all right? When Star Wars came out, the way they used effects, the way they did everything, the way they filmed the movie, no other fucking movie was doing that. The reason why movies are done today is because of Star Wars.
Okay. And why is it better than the Bourne trilogy?
Because it's better. The action is better, the stories are better, and Ashley and you guys are saying it's basic. It's not basic because you bring in the force, you bring in lightsabers. Yes, it's about good and evil, but it's not basic. There's other things around it that have never been seen before. People with force powers, lightsabers, Darth Vader, space battles, and all that shit. Groundbreaking. That's why it's better than
I'm saying the trope
special
is
effects.
basic,
Yeah. Special effects.
You're winning me over. You're winning me over. But can you come back to the argument that the first Star Wars is a little bit weaker than the next two, whereas the Bourne movies are consistently good?
No, the first Star Wars is not the weaker of the two. The only reason why you say that is because you think the acting is bad. And yes, the acting may not be that great, but it's the beginning of a trilogy. So we learn about Luke, we learn about Han, we learn about the trinity of the main characters in that story. And then we find out more about it in The Empire Strikes Back. So it's not weak. It's just maybe
compared
slower.
to the other two.
Maybe slower than the other two. No, a lot of people have Star Wars as the best Star Wars movie.
I'll accept your argument. That was a good argument so I like the defense. Okay, Sean.
I mean, yeah, Star Wars, it's revolutionary for its time. It still holds up amazingly, in my opinion. Now, the first is the weakest of the three Star Wars films, but I would still give it like a 9 out of 10, and the other two a 10 out of 10. Well, the Bourne films, I would say, are good films, all three of them, but just nothing special to them, and just it's the same stuff we've seen before, kind of just weaker versions of other films like it. It's Star Wars.
And one thing about the Bourne, the shaky cam
shows
all those fights.
Oh, yes.
I was going to bring that up about the shaky. Okay, the Bourne trilogy brought nothing new to the movies. It's based off of a book. It's based off of a book series that offered nothing new to the genre. It's a straightforward.
Wait. To be fair, we had not seen, like most spy movies up until then have been really over the top. It would be like, people with like weapons that don't exist and doing
not really
crazy shit. This was one of the first ones that was super grounded and modern. But I'm
saying with the basic trope is still there.
The only other spy movie that existed was the James Bond ones. Those weren't.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like as a big tentpole blockbuster, that was one of the first ones we saw that was.
No, it wasn't.
Grounded.
Even if it was, you can say the same with Star Wars in its genre. So
absolutely,
Mission Impossible's better. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, go on. So I'll accept your argument. I don't agree with it, but I'll accept it. But
okay.
So again, the point though is we have to defend all three of these movies, right? Because again, it's about the trilogy. Which one is the most not successful, but like in terms of keeping the quality consistent through each of the movies? Which one did it better?
Okay, but we're gonna be here fucking all day trying to please you with their explanations.
Why can't the creativity? Why can't the world building? Why can't the
because it's a trilogy. It's a trilogy. There's three movies. If one of them isn't that good, that hurts the trilogy.
Okay, but just because hold on,
I disagree.
Just because you think one movie is weaker than the other is not the same as saying one movie sucks. So do you think the first Star Wars movie sucks? Or do you just think
I literally think it sucks. I don't think it's a good movie at all.
Anybody else here think that the first Star Wars movie sucks?
I don't think it sucks, but I think I do agree with the point that it's the weaker of the three.
It's weaker, so it's an 8 out of 10.
Anyway, I accept your argument. So it looks like Star Wars is winning anyway. So Mike, what do you have to say?
Well, Mike's whole thing is just gonna insult you for picking.
Why don't we let?
I would like to hear. Yes, Mike is gonna tell us.
This isn't even a contest. This This is like having a world-class athlete fighting a retarded kid. You just, it's Star Wars. Star Wars.
World building.
Star
I'm not
Wars.
accepting that as an argument.
Give me a
I'm not
break.
accepting that as an
Yeah,
argument.
Norman, we're gonna be here all day if you,
You know
want
what?
these long explanations.
You know
I'm
what?
not asking for a long explanation. Sean,
here.
you can leave.
I'm gonna
Mike,
say
go on.
I'm gonna say it in
Ah.
one sentence. One sentence. Star Wars is the blueprint. There you go. Something you can understand. Because like your idol, Zack Snyder. Star Wars is a blueprint.
Until
I don't think it's a stupid comparison. I just think, look, in the end of the day, I accept 4 of your arguments. I don't think Rogie brought it enough for me to accept that as an argument. But
I'm trying to kiss it. I'm trying to keep it simple, stupid. Star Wars is the blueprint. Star Wars defined a genre.
Ooh.
Okay. Bourne didn't.
Okay. All right. Cornetto trilogy versus Austin Powers trilogy. Mike, you can start with this one.
Crap. I would go with
easy for me.
I would go with the Cornetto trilogy because Goldmember was a little weak at the end. I mean, I felt it was strong at the beginning, and then even what was the second one? Whatever the second one was good, but
What the
kind
Spy Who Shaft Me?
Yeah, and it was like it was almost like a one note, it just kept doing the same thing over and over again. Whereas Cornetto those were like 3 individual movies that were good. So I'll go with that one.
Okay, Jaded Fanboy.
I'm gonna have to go with the Cornetto trilogy because even though I didn't like the 3rd movie of each of them, I only really liked the first 2. I'm gonna have to say with what Mike did, at least the Cornetto trilogy, each movie was its own story, whereas Austin Powers was, hey, this first movie was really good. Let's recycle that exact same concept, but just doing it a different thing. And it's just the same recycled jokes and humor. So I'll have to pick the Cornetto trilogy.
Okay, I accept the argument. That's good. Next.
Okay.
I like how they get his permission. That's
so Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz are masterpieces in my opinion in comedy. Some of the most creative, some amazing comedy films ever. And The World's End was a bit weaker, but I would still say it was fantastic as well. I'd say the main problem with it, honestly, was just that most people saw the promotional and everything for it before actually seeing the film, and that spoiled a lot of goodness. If you didn't see the trailer and stuff and know about all that stuff before seeing The World's End, then I think you'd be more like me who thought it was as creative and fantastic as the first 2. A bit weaker. I would give it a 9 instead of a 10, but still, these are just amazing creative comedy films. Will do different things with same characters and style. Just easily the best comedy trilogy
let's go.
of all time. Austin Powers, the first 2 are great, not amazing, but great and hilarious. The 3rd is bad, so yeah, it's easy. Cornetto.
Good argument. I accept it. Even though you've been getting a little bit sassy recently.
Sassy.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell Cornetto is, and I hate it.
The Hot Fuzz movie.
Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead.
And World's End.
Only one I seen is Shaun of the Dead.
Did you like it?
It was all right.
Yeah.
And I hated Austin Powers, so you can skip me on this one.
So you're giving it to you'll say Shaun of the Dead is better than Austin Powers. The one thing that you saw is better than Austin Powers. So that's
not necessarily what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. All right.
Saying,
I thought that may be what you were saying.
No. I'm saying I don't know enough to.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Widow.
I haven't seen World's End, but I saw the first 2. I would give it to the Cornetto trilogy just because I didn't really like the Austin Powers films because I thought that they were silly. Like some of the jokes, like "Get in My Belly," I just felt that it
in my belly.
I just feel like
I
it's like
love
really, really juvenile and like the
Mhm.
easiest, lowest type of humor that you could possibly go to without like, trying to be
Without
creative.
being called Peacemaker.
Mm,
It's
yes.
no, it's
Yes.
not no.
Yes.
Peacemaker is moons above Austin
No, it
Powers.
is not. No, it isn't.
Yes, it
It
is.
isn't.
Yes, it
It's
is.
the
Yes,
exact
it
same
is.
as Austin Powers.
Uh,
Humor.
the delivery is it's
Oh my
overall
God.
it's better than Austin Powers.
Oh
I'm
God.
Mike
no.
Myers is
The
way funnier than
horrible,
fucking John
the
Cena. Are you kidding me?
horrible, like I
I
know
don't
he's
even
supposed to
like
have
him,
that
and he's
horrible
way funnier.
accent. It's just
Anyway.
annoying. I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
And Shaun of the Dead to me is absolutely hilarious. It's and so is
Mhm.
Hot Fuzz. I feel like so,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's it. Basic argument. I don't.
I'm gonna agree with you here, Ashley. The juvenile humor in Austin Powers. I don't like any of those movies. Like any other Austin Power movies at all. I find the humor like completely juvenile.
Wait.
And Shaun of the Dead is a genuinely good zombie
Yeah.
movie. I'm not like a huge fan of Hot Fuzz. I kind of like it, but like Shaun of the Dead alone shits on everything Austin Powers has ever done. So the only thing I would say against the Cornetto trilogy is I don't really think it's fair to call that a trilogy, because it's not really the same characters going through 3 movies. It's 3 separate movies.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like, so that might come back to bite it in a later contest. But as for this contest, fuck this. Shaun of the Dead is better than anything
Actually,
Austin Powers
did
ever
you not
produced.
like Tom Cruise's cameo in the movie though?
In
Tom
which one movie?
Cruise?
Austin
Tom
Powers.
Cruise's cameo in the Austin Powers. I think it was the second one.
I don't
even
know.
remember it.
I don't remember it.
I remember watching that movie and thinking, oh my gosh, this is horrible. And I was high as hell when I watched it. And hated it. Like I remember like being like and hated every minute of it.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, Norman will say, the comedy in
Okay.
Shaun of the Dead hasn't aged the best, but it's
aged better
Oh,
than
I
Austin.
disagree. I disagree
I
with
think
that.
it's funny
Well,
as fuck.
some of
Yeah.
it, but it's revolutionary when it comes to like the creativity for comedy films, in my opinion, that you can do visually.
Okay,
Y'all about to
let's
hate
go on
me
to the
here.
next one. Thanks.
Y'all about to hate me.
Indiana Jones versus the Godfather.
I don't give a shit about either one of these movies.
Okay, I'm just gonna straight up say this is the Godfather. The Godfather is the first 2 movies are meticulously made allegories using the kind of Italian gangster family as an allegory for the pursuit of the American dream. And this is the dark side of the American dream that it's showing. And it is fucking brilliantly acted, brilliantly done, brilliant score. Everything is just exceptional in those first 2 movies. The Indiana Jones is vastly overrated. It's one of my least favorite Spielberg things. I just don't like, to be fair, there's a lot of it I don't even remember. But like, as far as the film goes, it's just it's like, your average kind of adventure movie thing, maybe slightly better because Spielberg directed it, but like Spielberg has had like a lot better movies than this, in my opinion. I'm going with The Godfather on this one. Widow?
I remember when I was a kid, I liked Indiana Jones, but I haven't seen it since then. I can't tell you. I don't remember hardly any of these movies, and The Godfather fell asleep. So, yeah, I think Godfather, the acting is far superior. So, just on that, I'll
Indiana
give it
Jones,
to The Godfather. I'll give it to The Godfather, but I was quite bored with it.
So then you should be giving it to Indiana Jones.
But I don't remember any of it. Like, it
Okay,
has
look,
no lasting
then I'm just
effect
gonna
on
take
me.
I'm gonna take your vote out because
Yeah.
I can't accept that as an argument. Okay, answer.
Yeah.
Hands down, it's Indiana Jones. All right. So the first 3 Indiana Jones movies were fire. I think Temple of the Doom, to me personally, is the best one.
Really?
Harrison Ford is
Oh
one of
God, I
the
forgot
greatest.
about Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford is one of the greatest actors of all times, and he kills the role of Indiana Jones.
And one of the greatest action heroes of all time.
Of
He's a
all
great
time.
action
Say
hero.
Anzo?
He is a great
Facts.
Wouldn't
action
you say
hero.
Anzo?
Facts,
I would
We
say
100%.
that.
poking the bear again, Mike. We poking the bear.
All right, so I can't
The
accept that as an
stories, the
argument.
stories.
So
First
I'm
off,
just
yes, you can.
yours
The
is
stories.
void.
Hold on.
Next.
First off, the stories of Indiana Jones, where he's going after the Ark, he's going after the three stones in the second
Shankara
one,
Stones.
The
right? And then
MacGuffins.
The Infinity Stones.
they're definitely not MacGuffins. They are all part of the story,
Yes. Yep.
and
Even
it's
the
amazing
All
because
right. I
they
love
go.
all of this passion, Anso, but your vote is void. I don't accept your
How?
argument.
Why is his wow?
Because he knows Indiana
Yeah.
Jones is gonna win, and he's
No,
scared.
because you said Harrison Ford was one of the greatest actors of all time. That's just
Yes.
so
Yes.
you're
What
biased.
kind of
You're
fucking
biased.
Well, then
You're
Mike,
biased.
then Mike
You are
won't
biased,
accept
friend.
what
either.
kind of fucking
Sean.
That is
bullshit?
hating.
Norman, you
How
better
can
be
you be
trolling.
the judge here?
You know?
He's going to invalidate
Sean.
Mike's vote because Mike said
We
he's the
need to
best
designate
actor hero.
I'm
somebody
sure- I'm
in the
sure he's
chat to
trolling
be
and-
the
I'm sure he's
judge.
trolling and he'll allow his vote. But anyway, okay, so for me, these are
Shieldmonger should
basically
be
the
the
same
judge.
score wise. I would give the first and third Indiana Jones 9 out of 10s, and the second a 7 out of 10. While the first and second Godfather is 10 out of 10, and the third like a 5 out of 10. Those both equal out to like 25 out of 30. But well, score wise, they're the same for me though. Definitely the Godfather, because just the first and second, like they're not just 10 out of 10s, like they're literally two of the most influential films ever made. So yeah, the third might come back to bite it, later in the tournament, but for now it's the Godfather easily.
Okay, jaded. I
Okay.
accept that argument.
This is tough because I love both trilogies, so you might not accept my reasoning, but the only thing I can come up with as a comparison is with Indiana Jones. I love the first one. The second one was weak, but it redeemed itself with the third one. With The Godfather, the first two were great, but then because the third movie sucked, it left a sour taste for the trilogy on its own. The other thing is, with Indiana Jones, it's a nice, lighthearted movie that I can watch at any time. But with The Godfather, you got to be in the mindset for a very serious drama. And I'm not always in the mood for The Godfather, but I can always be in the mood for the Indiana Jones movie. So I'm going to have to pick the Indiana Jones.
I accept your offering, jaded fanboy.
Again, it's not because
Who
of the
the
quality
fuck
of
are
the
you?
film,
Because,
they're
because
both
I
great.
am a fair judge. I'm a
Who
fair
the
judge.
fuck are you?
I am a fair judge, and I
You need
accept
to
that
like
offering.
pick somebody from the chat
Mike,
to be
I
the judge. You
accept
are
your
not a fair
argument.
judge.
I accept your argument.
I'll accept.
David.
You're acting like the Godfather right now. Like you want people to
Okay,
kiss
listen,
your
if
ring.
Mike picks the Godfather, then it still wins, even if Anso's count.
Mike ain't picking the Godfather.
I ain't picking the Godfather.
Yeah, no, there's no way. India, The Godfather is one of the definitive mobster movies, definitely. 1 and 2 are classics. But unfortunately 3, I mean 3 might as well have been directed by Rian Johnson and written by him, because it
Or Matt
just
Reeves.
completely, I mean, yeah, it is. This is part of the reason why Star Wars, those prequels and the sequels of Star Wars, actually no, the sequels I didn't expect much from, but the prequels are, they're just abominations, because
You were
this
on
was
a roll, Mike.
this was Francis Ford Coppola completing his trilogy, and I don't know, maybe his daughter, like he either wanted his daughter in there for some reason, or maybe he lost a bet or something, or he didn't buy her a pony, and this was his way of making it up or something, or maybe the pony that the horse that he killed in the first Godfather movie was her pony, so he had to make it up to her by putting her in the movie. Whatever it was a bad decision, and it shouldn't have happened. I could say the same thing about Crystal Skull, but unfortunately, or rather, fortunately, there were 3 movies before it that were all fucking excellent from beginning to end. They
Even
were
the
action.
second.
They were action.
Yes, the
Yes,
second's good.
yes, they were action adventure romps. And as Jaded said, you have to. I mean, there's a certain mood you have to be in to watch The Godfather because of the subject matter. But Indiana Jones, it's one of those adventure movies. You get a little like mysticism, you get a little action, you get romance sometimes too, whatever. It's all in there. It has everything. Spielberg is at the height of his powers, and he teamed up with fucking George Lucas, who was also at the height of his powers. Okay, that's 2 of them, both of them.
Your argument is not accepted.
Of course not.
Why is his
Hey,
argue not accepted?
No,
I already
for
told you
saying
why.
George Lucas was at the height of his powers when, in fact, George Lucas has always been bad. Thank you.
Always been
Hold
bad.
on.
Are you
Hey,
insane?
Nerdman, I got a hot take.
Godfather
for you guys.
wins.
I got a hot take for you guys.
I'm not
Untouchables is better than The Godfather.
I will
Yeah,
not
I
stand
can
for
do
this.
Did you hear that?
You mean just the movie, like the
Did-
one?
Untouchables is a
The
good movie.
Untouchables movie is better than The Godfather.
No, I accept
Really?
you. I actually
like it
no, I
better?
accept.
Yes.
I accept your argument, Mike. It was well put. I accept your argument. I was just messing around. So Indiana Jones goes forward.
Oh, this
All
is
right.
so easy. This is so fucking easy.
All right, The
This
Dark
is
Knight
super
This is
easy.
a goddamn layup.
versus the Terminator versus the Terminator
I'm going first,
trilogy.
Nerdman. I'm going first, Nerdman.
You know what's about to happen. You know it. We're about to get you and I don't know where Sean
This
stands
isn't-
on this,
This
but we're
isn't
about to
even.
get
This
wrecked.
isn't even a decision.
I'm going first, Nerdman. I'm going
They're gonna
first.
say a bunch of dumb stuff. Watch.
I'm
going first, Nerdman.
watch
Wait,
your man.
actually, I'm thinking about this because I thought this is quite easy as well. But I'm thinking about this now. All right,
I'm
go
going
on.
Oh
first,
my
Nerdman.
gosh! My gosh! I'm not good. I'm
Hold on.
no. I'm not. with y'all.
Let me take a puff for this one because I'm going to need it.
Let me take a puff. He's got to
All right.
get himself up, get himself ready.
My vote is the Terminator. Absolutely 100%. Because them fucking Nolan movies are trash. Fucking
Okay, thank
Ra's
you
al
very
Ghul is
much.
trash. Ra's al
Thank you
Ghul
very
is
much.
trash.
We do not accept your offering. Thank you. Next. The Widow.
Okay, so
Are you gonna bring him back in and let him finish, or really no?
Yeah.
I just, is this a bit? What's happening?
I mean, I'll go next if you're not going to let him
I mean,
finish.
I'll go, but I
Bane
just
is
want to.
fucking trash. Christian
Thank you. The Widow.
Okay, I'm just going to say mine
Widow
quickly.
next.
Okay, so
Okay, go ahead,
Sean,
Sean,
okay,
and then I'll
Sean,
go. Go
go
for
ahead.
it. I'll go.
Batman ever.
sorry,
And
did you want to go, Widow?
You know, Sean, you can go.
Okay, so to me, these are honestly
Christian
so-
Bale being fucking horrible. I am telling you this right now. All right? First off, the second 2 movies look like they were filmed in fucking Chicago and not and not fucking Gotham. Terminator 2 Judgment Day is hands down one of the greatest fucking action movies of all times. It is not even close. I would even take the fucking third one with that chick in it over every single fucking Nolan movie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that doesn't count. That was pure bias.
That was
Bullshit.
heat. I mean, he was bringing the heat,
Okay.
but everything trash, and you kicked him out, and he kept talking. Like he came back and
I knew I was kicked out. I knew.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you knew you was kicked out, and you was still talking. And when you came back in, it wasn't like you came back in and there was a pause.
Yeah.
No, you did not
No, he
stop
was still
talking. It
going.
was like it was a
Okay,
he was
anyway.
Go ahead, Sean.
All right. Sean,
okay, so to me, this is sort of like the same as the last round. Okay, so all the flaws you guys say about the Nolan films, I get, but there's still a lot of positives with them to me that overshadow it overall. The first one, I think,
You mean
is
like when they
excellent.
end?
The second one, the second one, I think, is excellent. The third one, pretty weak though. Yeah, like Terminator. Yeah, it's sort of the same thing. Third one weak. The other 2 amazing. I'd give them about like the same grades overall, like an 8 out of 10 or 9 out of 10 for the first one, the second one a 9 or 10, the third one like a 5. So yeah, this again comes down to just like my pure enjoyment for it, and also just which trilogy is more revolutionary, and all that other stuff, and that's easily Terminator. So yeah, Terminator.
Okay, I'll accept that argument. That's a good argument. All right, Widow.
The more I think about it, I love Batman Begins. It's like, to me, it's the best Batman like origin film that we've had. I love Liam Neeson in this movie. I think that Christian Bale is great here. Gary Oldman. I think the cast is strong. I think that it's overall a quality movie. The weak spot for me is Katie Holmes, but still, she has that great moment. After I've rewatched it, and Nerdman and I dissected it, I appreciate her more in the film because she has that great moment in the car. So it's just like,
Yeah.
I feel like the first film has so much character. Like the end of it does get a little bit of sloppy with the bomb, and like trying to get the bomb out of the city. But I think Batman Begins is a solid movie. And then The Dark Knight, I think that it's to me, it's a great movie, based off, the fact that, the Joker is trying to make Batman go against himself to be something that he's not. And the whole way, even by the death of Rachel, and Maggie Gyllenhaal's Rachel is very weak. It's not the same character. So again, she is the weak spot in the movie. Like, just horrible. I feel like some of the things they did do with Two-Face, I feel like that he didn't have enough time to breathe as that character. So I would have preferred that either them not do that in that film and then extend it into the third film. And Bane for me is weak in the third is weak in the third movie. I don't like his voice, but overall as a trilogy, I think it's a strong trilogy. But when I think about it, just based off Terminator 2, and Laura Connors is such a freaking badass in this
Sarah
movie.
Connors.
Yeah, see, I'm always saying the wrong names.
No, it's
me.
okay. It's okay.
I can't. I can't get anybody's names right. She is such a freaking badass. And then and there's just like the greatest action movies. I feel like when people talk about like the things that they did with this, with the technology, and then at the time it was so it advanced in the CGI of it. It's just like amazing. I love the first one. And Arnold Schwarzenegger is like, that's why he is the standard for action heroes. I think it shows you in these movies why he's the top of the line. In the second film is absolutely amazing. The third one, again, is a weak. And so when I'm putting both of these against each other, to me, the second one of both of them is the top. But I think that in this, this is a stronger. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, look, I accept your argument. By the way, I think you're gonna pick Terminator.
Yes, I am picking Terminator. And
I
thought through it. I thought that I was gonna pick the. I thought I was gonna pick the.
Yeah. This is like me. I thought about it. This is like me picking between DC Dots and Onzo. These are two beloved family members, or DC Dots and Ashley, or whatever. Two beloved family members, and it's so hard for me to pick.
Yeah.
But my problem is Terminator 3 is by far the worst movie in this trilogy, and I'm saying that as somebody who. I'm saying that as someone who doesn't like Dark Knight Rises. Like, I'm not even like Dark Knight Rises is like a bad Nolan movie. It's not a bad movie. It's bad for Nolan. You expect more from Nolan. But if you just take it as a movie, it's still pretty good. It's like better than a lot of comic book movies. And then you've got the first two, Batman Begins and The Dark Knight. Now, to be fair to the Terminator franchise, I also think T2's the best movie in this franchise. Out of the two franchises, I think T2's the best movie, but it's not so much better than The Dark Knight or so much better than Batman Begins as T3 is so much worse than, say, The Dark Knight Rises. So all in all, I think as a trilogy, the Dark Knight trilogy works a little bit better than Terminator, because again, if you just wanted to take T1 and T2, it is fucking incredible. But as a trilogy, that T3 fucking hurts. If you want to talk about Godfather's final movie hurting, T3 is just terrible. It's fucking terrible in comparison. So it's like it's not even part of the same fucking set of films. Whereas at least the Dark Knight trilogy, all of them feel like they're part of the same set of films. So I'm giving it to the Dark Knight trilogy as a trilogy. If we're talking about the film, T2 is the best. Who's next?
I'll go.
All right.
There is nothing
Oh, God.
redeemable of any value. I like MSK. MSK has this saying
True.
when something goes away, he's like, and nothing of any value is lost. We could lose all three of those fucking abysmal
No.
trash
Facts.
faux comic book movies, and nothing would be lost, because all this did was desecrate the entire DC universe, and it's still desecrating it by the things that it's set up. But I'll get back to that in a second, because I'm going to talk about a series that is actually good, and that would be the Terminator series. Because when the first one came out, that, like Star Wars, was revolutionary. That was guerrilla filmmaking right there, where Cameron was at the height of his powers when he came up with this story, which, yeah, sure, you might have had some sort of like B movies or whatever, but this was an original idea that he was able to put on film and make it work. It made a star out of someone who couldn't speak proper English and had a jacked body. It made Sarah Connor look fucking like this is a woman. Like today they're trying to do this where they're trying to be diverse for diversity's sake, but they just made her a fucking badass. I think the fact though that James Cameron wanted to hook up with her had something to do with it too, but that's a story for another stream. But then when they finished making that movie, they came out with T2. Now you saw that Arnie was back, and you didn't know that he was coming back as the fucking hero. He wasn't coming back as the one that was trying to end John Connor's life. He was now protecting him. And this is before, it's like, because we've seen this now. I mean, I don't know in how many movies or whatever, but at this time when it came
the
out
spoilers stuff. Yeah.
in 91, it wasn't well, you didn't get the spoilers, one, right? And number two, it wasn't a played out like, trope. So this was literally, and the technology was improving. Cameron utilized it, because whatever he's become with like these 92 fucking Avatar movies he's going to be doing, he's at the forefront for change as far as the technology of cinema is concerned. Him, and I hate to say it, Michael Bay too. And I even hate to say this again too, Christopher Nolan. But as far as utilizing it, he utilized it the best.
But wait a second, Nolan did some cool stuff in the Dark Knight.
Dude,
with practical effects.
I haven't gotten to that yet. Hold on. So with three suffers from the fact that Sarah's not in it. 3 suffers from the fact that Ed Furlong was too busy breaking into houses and getting stoned and all that stuff. So they had this other new dude in, and Claire Danes, and it wasn't the same. It had Arnie, and it had a pretty hot chick who, she got naked too. So at least there was that. But the one thing that was good about it, though, was that at the end, it was kind of almost a what's the word? It wasn't a happy ending, and it showed that the future with Skynet was inevitable. There was no way you could change it. So regardless of whatever the Terminator came back, whatever John Connor was doing in the future, trying to fix the past, it wasn't going to work, because that future was always unavoidable. And that's how the movie ended.
I accept your offering, Mike.
Okay,
good argument.
You don't want me to talk about Dark Knight movies? I can.
Well, I think you said about how abysmal and whatever there's nothing of value. I don't accept that half of the argument. But
no, there is, because, and see, the Dark Knight is the gift that keeps giving, because Christopher Nolan whatever you might think of him, and I don't think anything of him.
Oh my
gosh,
gosh.
he set some sort of a bar for at least the Warner Brothers / DC execs in their mind. And what happened was they wanted somebody like him, and he hired Zack Snyder.
is not like
Facts.
him.
Exactly.
Facts, Mike.
But you know what, Ashley? Christopher Nolan hired him.
Because he
At
gave
first,
him
This
a
has nothing to do
chance.
with. This has nothing
see?
to do with whether the Dark Knight trilogy is as good as the Terminator
You
trilogy.
made a
It has
mistake.
a lot.
That's his
I
friend.
already accepted your offering.
all right,
If you
I'll
want
leave
me
it
to
there
take
then.
it
Fine.
away, thank
No,
you.
no, go
All
ahead.
right, Jaded.
Wow, he giveth and he taketh away.
He always comes like Mike is like me and Mike. He's always hurt like disrespecting my Christopher Nolan. You know what I'm saying?
But Mike's on
Jaded.
point though.
Jaded.
Even though I didn't like any of the Nolan films, even among the fans, there's a lot that actually hated the third one with Bane, and they hated that. So I'm going to count that as their first two movies are really good, but a lot of people, even fans, hated the third. So with the Terminator movie, even though I loved the first two and I hated the third, that evens out.
Okay.
With the Batman movies, they bring nothing new. They bring a different take, but you've taken established character and you're bringing nothing new to the story. Whereas the Terminator movies, you're bringing something incredibly new and different and original that isn't even close to what Nolan did with the Batman movies. Everything with the movies and the Batman movies, first, second to third, there were no twists and turns. With the Terminator movie,
It's factually untrue.
How? What were the
Factually
twists and
untrue.
turns? Go ahead. What were the
There
twists
were a
and
bunch
turns?
of twists and turns.
Go ahead, name one.
What are you talking about?
Name one.
Okay, the twist. Are you talking about narratively? So narratively, in Batman Begins, you find out the twist that that it's Ra's al Ghul who's behind everything. You didn't know that. Like during the whole movie, you were wondering what is the mystery. Like at the center of this these gangsters taking this hallucinogenic drug. What's actually happening? And then you find out at the end, the twist, that it's actually Ra's al Ghul, and he's finally doing what he said he was going to do in the beginning of the movie.
What you said he was going to do in the first place. When you found out it was Ra's al Ghul.
But you didn't know that when you were watching the movie.
There was no twist. No, that's not a twist.
Actually, was that a twist?
It's not a twist if it's not a surprise. It's not a twist if there's no surprise. You just admitted he literally sets up he's the reason that Gotham City is going to go down. And then at the end of the movie, you
Jaded, Nerdman. Hold on, Nerdman.
You did not know he was Ra's al Ghul. He was.
Of course, we knew it was Ra's al Ghul. I read the comic book. Of course,
I didn't know. I didn't know about Ra's al Ghul.
Come on, Nerdman.
I didn't know about Ra's al Ghul.
Everybody knew it was him.
Everybody, you actually thought the old guy that died was Ra's al Ghul? Come on.
I didn't even know who Ra's al Ghul was back then. Like, I honestly didn't. So it was like,
are
you serious?
For especially being a
shocking twist to me.
That's how we know Nerdman is not a real DCE.
How the hell do you not know who Ra's al Ghul is in the Batman mythology? That's like saying you don't know who Reverse Flash is.
I didn't at that time. I didn't know who it was, so it was actually quite a twist to me. I thought that guy was literally Picard. I didn't know he was going to come back and he's actually Ra's al Ghul and he's the mystical.
Okay, so for you,
that was a good.
I didn't either. It was a twist.
No, it was not.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a twist in the movie. Even if you knew about Ra's al Ghul, that was still a twist that Liam Neeson was Ra's al Ghul, though.
I know.
The whole time,
it was.
Yeah.
Anyway,
because nobody would have expected this dude to use Ra's al Ghul. I didn't expect it.
Okay, so that's 1 out of 3 movies, though. Go ahead,
With the Terminator movies, you had all the twists of the first one, the twists of the second one, and the twists of the third one.
I'm sorry, y'all
Terminator movie? Their hate is making me want to switch my whole stuff up.
The second movie, hold on. The second
switching
movie
it up.
set up.
Animated too, the only good movie.
Hold on. The second movie set up that you can choose your fate. That was the whole theme of the second movie. And then the third movie went, no, you can't. So it literally.
What movies are you watching?
Tell me what the twist is in the first Terminator movie, because in the beginning of the movie, there's a Terminator going after the girl.
Terminator movie is because in the first Terminator movie, you all thought that Reeves was the bad guy. You didn't know that Reeves was in his favor. How did you know? When he jumped out of the bar,
he was the good guy. You saw that the Terminator was killing everyone. You knew he was. She thought he was a bad guy.
Nerd man.
But everyone knew he was the good guy.
Nerd man. The twist.
We didn't know why he was there.
Hold on.
We had no idea why he was there.
Hold on. The twist in the first Terminator is that you find out that the guy that came back ends up being the father to John Connor.
There's another one. There's another twist.
Yeah.
That is true.
That is the twist.
That is true.
That is the twist.
I mean that's more of a twist than Reese being good or bad or whatever.
That is Alonzo made a good
the way he shot it inside the club when he was when Reese was going towards her. Yeah,
it made it look like Reese was coming to kill him. But the twist is that Reese ends up being John Connor.
That's not as big a twist as the Ra's al Ghul twist.
Only because you didn't know who Ra's al Ghul was. Because you're a normie when it comes to DC movies. What do you want?
He's not a normie. I know who that is.
He just said he didn't know who Ra's al Ghul was until.
Yeah, it was an omission in my Batman reading.
You didn't know who he was in general.
I didn't read as much fucking Batman comics as you did, and I knew who Ra's al Ghul was.
Yeah, it just happened that of my readings of Batman, I didn't read.
You must have been busy doing dishes that day.
You didn't know who Ra's al Ghul was before you saw.
See,
that's what we're saying. Actually, yeah, but still, even if
you're like the DC man, and you like read all, and I knew that.
He's a fake.
That's fine.
Just admit he's a normie.
I bet you there's a comic book character that you should have fucking known at the time, like Avengers came out or whatever, and you weren't like, actually, I didn't know that fucking character.
I knew every single one.
I knew every single fucking Batman villain of all time.
I didn't say I knew every Batman, but I knew who Ra's al Ghul was. Like, he's like a high level Batman.
I bet you any money. I know. Hold on, Nerdman. Did you know who Man-Bat was?
I mean, I'm saying the low. I'm just saying the lower tier.
I knew Scarecrow. I knew all, Riddler. All of that. It's just I didn't. For some reason,
it didn't click in your mind.
I'd never bought a comic before with Ra's al Ghul in it, and from the animated series, I didn't remember the Ra's al Ghul episodes, because I was young when I watched it. I remembered the Joker episodes or the Riddler.
Do you know what the Lazarus Pit is? You know what the Lazarus Pit
is? Let me go back. I don't remember.
Nerdman, do you know what the Lazarus Pit is?
Yeah, of course I know what the Lazarus Pit is. I'm saying then. When I went to watch it the first time, in...
Oh, no, I'm just saying if you knew the Lazarus Pit, that's how you would know Ra's al Ghul.
Sure, I didn't know the Lazarus Pit. I didn't know Ra's al Ghul. I just hadn't come across Ra's al Ghul.
That Liam Neeson, when we find out before that he's actually Ra's al Ghul, that he's the actual, obviously, because who he is, that to me, I was like, oh, that's who you are. When he first meets him, I wasn't thinking at first. Until he gets
but
there,
he introduces
that he's
himself
actually
as
Ra's al Ghul. Yeah, I didn't think at first until we get till the training. I'm like, oh, he's the Court of Owls.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
But I knew who the character was.
That's what I'm saying about.
I thought that's what you were talking about, the twist. I didn't know that you were saying you didn't.
No, but I'm saying the twist as well is unexpected because I genuinely thought he was a mentor character to Bruce. I thought he was like the person who helps train Bruce. I didn't think that guy's going to turn out to be.
Yeah, because Ra's al Ghul doesn't train. Bruce.
Yeah,
So,
I didn't
you
I
know.
didn't think that guy was gonna turn out to be a bad guy. So I was like, oh shit, he's actually come back and he's like gonna fulfill, and he happens to actually be Ra's al Ghul, so he was tricking
Yeah,
him the
because
whole
at the
time.
time, what I
Well,
was
that was
thinking
good.
was that at the time when I seen it, and what I was thinking, like, oh shit, Nolan just fucking boldly just killed Ra's al Ghul on screen, and he's gonna continue the rest
Oh,
of the
he
movie.
did.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
that's what I was like, bro.
I
was
thought
like,
I really thought the Scarecrow was the main dude.
Yeah,
Like,
me too.
yeah, like I did. Like once I was like,
I thought it was
I
gonna
thought
have
we were gonna get flashbacks of like him with Ra's al Ghul and stuff like that, but I really thought that the focal point was
gonna be Scarecrow for a minute.
Well,
was gonna be
I thought
Scarecrow
for
for a
sure
minute.
Scarecrow was going to have more screen time,
He
but
should have. He
he
really
should
should
have.
have.
I think he
He was
should have.
great.
Yeah.
He was great. All right,
Yeah.
look. So Jaded,
But with the
we've
Terminator
kind of,
movie,
we've kind of
also-
gone off
Yeah,
into some
sorry.
other kind of thing. So
Onto our random tangents that we find ourselves
tangents,
in.
exactly. So Dark Knight versus Terminator.
Terminator by far.
All right, so I'm gonna avoid that, and I'm gonna choose the Dark Knight trilogy. That's gonna be my void for this.
I
And
think
Dark
I'm
Knight
going
trilogy
with
is
you.
going
I
to the
sit
next
with you.
round.
Mhm.
Dark Knight trilogy is going to the next round. Thanks
Just
very
because
much.
their
That's-
hate, their
that's-
hate was so
that's
intense.
ridiculous.
I
That's
flipped my whole
ridiculous.
brain.
Even Ashley. So you're nulling Ashley's vote as well.
No, I
Just
flipped
thinking
my
about-
vote. I flipped it back.
Oh, you flipped it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, son. Which one
The
would you have picked?
disrespect.
She's nerd man in it.
I really only like one Terminator movie from that trilogy, so I got to go with the Dark Knight trilogy. I only like the second movie.
I mean, I really do like the first Terminator movie and the second one. I really do like them, but
First is cool, but I
I'm
prefer
sticking with the.
but I prefer the Terminator to be a kind of an anti-hero type of.
Mhm. But I think the
Wait, what?
third movie, like with what Nerdman says, is what made me change my mind. Because the more I think about it, the third Terminator is weak, and the third Batman film is weak.
Yeah.
But The Dark Knight Rises is a better film than Terminator 3.
I agree.
And they're both weak in those
In terms of their
trilogies.
trilogy, yeah.
But The
No,
Dark Knight
Anne Hathaway is
Rises,
weak.
She is.
Tom
yeah,
Hardy
she's more,
is weak as fuck. Just
yeah, but
Christian Bale. Christian Bale might be good as a Bruce Wayne, and I don't think so, but I'm allowing for that, as I'm pulling a nerd man and allowing for that. But as Batman, it didn't make any difference. It could have been anybody, and he was just bad. He was bad at that. Because you could just get some stunt dude, throw him in the suit, and then have him pretend that he's like, Christian Bale Batman or whatever. But hearing him, it's just he's bad. He's bad. There's no
not
defense
that bad.
for that.
He's
no.
fucking
Michael
good.
Caine. Michael
bad.
Caine is marvelous.
All of them are marvelous.
Michael Caine.
I've had enough of this Christian Bale.
Michael Caine. Michael Caine is Michael Caine in every single movie he does.
If you were gonna grab the Christian
Gary
Bale,
Oldman is amazing. Gary Oldman is great in this movie. Okay, he's a great Commissioner Gordon.
Isn't Gary Oldman in it for like 10 minutes total?
If you were to take the Christian Bale from Equilibrium, I would love these Batman movies, but it's not the Christian
impact
Bale.
is big.
Here's how it goes.
That was very weak eye candy, Andrea.
The
Very
judge
weak eye
has spoken, and he has not accepted your offerings. The Dark Knight.
What offerings? We weren't giving offerings. We were giving condemnations.
Thank you. Star Wars versus the Cornetto trilogy.
Cornetto. Do we have to
Wait,
explain
how does
why
the
Star Wars is better again?
No, I will even say Star Wars is better than the Cornetto trilogy. I don't like Star Wars that much, but as a trilogy, it's more of a continuous story than the Cornetto trilogy. I like Shaun of the Dead better than any of the Star Wars movies, but it's still
yeah. This Cornetto
each one of them is a different movie. I don't see it really as a trilogy as Star Wars is. So I'm choosing Star Wars for that reason.
It's more a trilogy in name as opposed to
So with
me, Star Wars trilogy.
Yeah.
Overall, like, you know,
Yeah.
for the same reason, lightsabers, the world, you know, this wonderful galaxy, and these, you know, wonderful characters. It's beautiful. I mean, it's just like, I know, like, it's a lot of those visuals now are dated, but to think about the things that they did in these films is just still stunning to me. And it's, you know, and it's beautiful.
Okay, all right. So you've got Star Wars. Next, Sean.
Yeah, this is dead even for me, but I mean,
He said, "Did I?"
I'm gonna have to say Star Wars though, just because just everything it did for its time, just how it still
We
holds
give it
up.
this way, Ashley. We give it this way, Ashley. If the Cornetto trilogy was made by A24, you'd have picked the Cornetto trilogy.
Oh yeah.
Well, I would have, because then it would have been 1,000 times better than it already is. But
Also, in other words, it sucks, and not so it sucks now. It would have been better. Oh, okay, I see.
I like.
Okay,
I
jaded,
can't hate on it. I
jaded.
like A24 movies too. So
A24
anyway,
movies are good.
Why the fuck did
Yeah.
Batman move on?
Wait,
Because
hold
I
on.
vetoed because of the clear bias of.
Wait, hold on.
what?
Did K-Dot
of,
come in here just
the
to
panel.
vote on fucking Batman? And
Vita, K-Dot's
Okay,
here.
no, that is
It
bullshit.
didn't even matter. It didn't even matter, Enzo, because he just
Yeah, I
vetoed it
know.
anyway.
Okay, so this tournament is already done now. Got it.
Yeah, it's trash. Yeah.
What do you mean it's
Don't
done?
worry, Star Wars is so good.
No, we
Yeah,
couldn't
it's already loses
let
all
that
value now.
bias against the Dark Knight slide.
I
Hey,
stood for the
I
Dark
gave
Knight.
myself a
Y'all-
veto.
Whoa. It's not bias. It's facts that you just aren't willing
Yeah.
to accept.
Y'all
They
about to
literally
put that
gave
trash
reasons.
Terminator trilogy over the Dark Knight trilogy.
No,
It's
they
crazy.
gave legit reasons and then just said one comment at the end jokingly.
Ain't
that
nothing in
pissed them off, and then
Terminator
you
3. There's
vetoed
only
the rest of what
Look,
they
look,
said.
real quick. There's only one good thing in Terminator 3, or two good things. And I can name so much better things than Dark Knight Rises. The girl with the big ass titties and
Oh my gosh, B-Dot.
First off, stop shitting on Terminator 3. There's a lot
Baby
of good things in that.
Dot.
Terminator 3 is cool, but it
the
ain't.
You are
it
too
ain't none-
young to be talking about people's
The
titties.
fight scenes with
Stop.
Schwarzenegger and that girl are fucking wicked.
Yeah. The only good
don't
thing
let
was
your
the
son
titty
talk
was,
like this.
was Schwarzenegger and the titties. That's it. That's
Oh my
it.
gosh, say it again. I almost
John
smacked
Connor
you.
was trash in that movie. His girlfriend was trash in the movie. They both suck.
That is not true.
Tell them the facts, son.
That John
let-
Connor
you
was
letting your
soft.
son over here talk
Christian
about
Bale-
breasts.
Christian
You
Bale
need to
played
get
a better
your
John
man.
Connor.
And hold on. And Bruce Wayne's girlfriend was so much better.
Facts.
Yeah, yes, she was.
Come
Yeah,
on.
Rachel,
Version
yeah.
was.
What girl?
Both
Batman
versions.
No,
Begins?
she wasn't.
Amazing.
Yes, both.
Katie
Either of
Holmes
them.
is great.
Either.
Rachel,
Maggie
Either.
Gyllenhaal. I'll give you Maggie
and
Gyllenhaal.
that wasn't Bruce Wayne's girlfriend. So make that clear.
Yeah.
Okay,
Childhood
listen,
friend, love
Didn't they-
interest, but
Didn't they
really.
even change the
Why are
fucking
we still
actress?
talking about
Hold
Dark
on.
They
Knight?
did.
Look,
Didn't they even change the fucking actress from the
They
first
did.
one to the second one?
Yeah,
Katie
they
Holmes
so
didn't
bad.
come back
changed
because
John
she had a
Connor.
baby.
They
changed
changed
John Connor
they
in the third movie
they
as
changed the
well.
actress because the first one was so bad, so they got
Facts.
rid of her.
No.
Then
Oh
Get
my
over
God.
it.
and the second one was so bad they killed the
Get
bitch.
over it. The Dark
No,
Knight moves
Actually, was it
forward.
because she
No,
had a
Get
baby?
don't
over
do
That was
it.
the
No,
reason?
don't do it. Katie
Get
Holmes
over
didn't
it.
come back because she was inside the cult of Scientology.
Because she's
And
trash.
Oh, well, I
and
thought you
had
said
a
it was
baby
because she
and
was
couldn't
pregnant.
leave. And she had a baby.
So that's why she didn't come back for the second
Yes,
movie.
she was under the
Dark
cult of
Knight.
Scientology.
Shut the
She was
fuck up. Don't eat
scrapped.
more fucking
and couldn't
crumpets, you
leave.
fucking British
Really?
fuck.
That's a weird. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's
I,
what
thought,
she was
I didn't understand why they changed actresses. But
Yeah,
okay,
she
now
was
I
with
know.
Tom Cruise. She was going through
All
it.
right.
She was going through
So-
it then.
Okay.
Jaded. Star Wars or the Cornetto trilogy?
Oh, the Star Wars trilogy, please. I'll make it simple. All three Star Wars movies are amazing. The Cornetto trilogy only had two. There, by sheer default, 3 movies, great.
What do you mean?
2
I'm
movies,
counting
great.
3 there.
Wait, you
He's saying
like
that,
you like something, Jaded?
yeah,
Really?
it came out.
You actually
These
like
movies
Star
started.
Wars?
I
Yeah,
never talked about how much I love the original trilogy.
Whoa.
this is
It's
his.
never-
This
it's
is his
never
favorite thing in the
happened.
world. This is his favorite thing in the world.
Whoa! I
I
didn't
literally
realize that.
established that the Star Wars trilogy is going to win when you
don't see
started
any plot
this.
holes? No plot holes? Nothing
Of
like
course,
that?
there's plot holes.
But with Star Wars,
yeah.
it doesn't.
No, I wouldn't say plot
Everything's
holes.
forgiven.
More plot
Everything's
convenience.
forgiven with Star
I
Wars.
wouldn't say
Holy
plot
shit.
holes. More
I'm
plot
in
convenience.
shock. I'm in shock just at that. Okay, Mike, which which one are you choosing? Star Wars or the Cornetto trilogy?
Star Wars. I do like the Cornetto trilogy, but Star Wars. Star Wars has done more for cinema than Edgar Wright.
Okay, all right. Anto.
Do we have to explain why again? It's Star Wars. Like that's all I
Okay.
can say. It did so much for movies, you know what I mean? So much for the genre. All this fucking space
Okay.
movies that you
All right,
watch
great,
now
great.
are because
Anto,
of
I'm
fucking
not
Dang.
accepting. I'm not accepting your offering. Next.
I ain't voting no more.
Why are you so hostile? I love it when he's like this, though.
Oh, I'm next. All right. JD already said it. I wish I said it, but Star Wars is an actual trilogy that's connected. It starts somewhere and it ends somewhere with the first trilogy. The Cornetto trilogy is an anthology of 3 movies that do not connect each other. The only
Yeah.
the
I
only
was the
thing
one who said that,
saying
son.
is
Yeah.
the actor. The
Yeah,
only
I
thing that
heard
stays
that.
the same is the actor. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So it's
All
not
right.
really a story. It's just
How
random
the
shit.
fuck did you go to the second round and you didn't even do the fucking other side of the first round?
I don't know why it did that. It's really strange. Like I wanted it
Because
to
you
go
don't
to
know how
this.
tournament fucking brackets work. That's why.
How do you go to the next side? Can I just
Oh
go to
my
the next one?
god! I
Yes.
can't.
See, it fucks it up. It won't do the.
But how
thing
did
anymore.
that one get picked already then?
He's over here
I
moving
just
the
did
matrix
that.
up.
Oh.
No, I'm trying to. All right, fine. We'll just do the second round, like without the pictures, but it's not going to show the pictures in bold anymore.
Well, I mean, finish.
Or
You
in.
can finish this. We can
Yeah,
finish
you
this
can
side
flip.
first. I mean, because it's
Well,
not like
it's pointless now because I've clicked off the thing and I don't know how to get the picture big again.
It's okay. Just what do you mean you don't know how to get the picture get big again?
So it comes up in the middle like how it was coming.
you can't
so
click
you
on it. Like, go down. Let me see. If you can't click on the empty spot, maybe on the box, and see if they pull up from there.
See if that works.
Like, click on that empty spot over there where Indiana Jones is, like the square that's empty.
Nope.
No, the
empty box. The empty box.
The empty.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I'm
Boomer.
clicking on. I'm clicking on the
Boomer.
empty box. It doesn't.
Not. I don't see you clicking on the little one. I see you in the center big box.
No, I'm
Boomer.
clicking on the little one. Why do you keep saying Boomer? Who the fuck is Boomer?
You're old.
Boomer is a normie.
Confusing the
Get
shit
it right.
out of me.
Your daddy be that?
Yeah, I don't know how to get it to do it. Like,
I tried. Daddy don't know what to do.
I am on break right now. You know, I can't help any older people with technology. I'm on break.
I mean, give him some advice or something.
I mean, I never used this site before, so I don't know.
Go to the
do you
next.
think?
Hold on, K-Dot has some advice
Let's
for him.
just go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. Apes Trilogy versus Matrix.
There's got to be a way you can click on these pictures.
You're out of your mind.
I can't give up.
Well, you can't just click on the pictures.
Tell me what this site is. That's what I'm saying. What's the name of this site?
I will give one of you the link to the site. Maybe
I just want to see if I can do it.
I give it to Ashley. I
I'll
can't
put it in the private.
I'm on my phone.
I'm gonna try.
That's why I was confused. I was like, why didn't it go to the other side first, and then you have the...
Oh well, since you said, wait, which Apes trilogy? The original or the Matt Reeves? Which one?
The Matt Reeves one.
Oh, that's
the first one was a trilogy.
Like if you click
that's
on
true.
the pictures,
that shit not even a trilogy no more, so it doesn't count.
Okay, so look. All right, so
let
me see where you're at. Let me see where you're at. Scroll down and let me see where you're at, because
the Terminator movies aren't a trilogy.
Which one on the left-hand side were you on? Scroll down.
I was on Indiana Jones versus the Dark
so
Knight.
now we can't make it, that big size, but now we can look at it from here. which whenever we choose, like click on the Indiana Jones picture. Let me just show you. Click on the Indiana Jones picture. If that's the one that won, click on it. Click on it.
No, it didn't win. It's not one. We
I'm
haven't
just,
done
it's,
it yet.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm just showing you
Yeah, you
how
did.
it works.
If
Okay.
you-
And now you can now click back off of it too. Okay. You can click them off. You can change them. Okay.
You can.
Yes.
Yes. So that's how you do it. You got it, Daddy?
You got it?
No.
You
Well,
just
you
No.
did.
you
You
just
just
got rid of it.
You just did that one. All you have to do.
You want to take
click
over?
on it.
No, you can't take over. Actually, I don't want you to.
You
Yeah,
see,
you
there
did.
you go.
You did.
Now click on the Batman one, and it should go away. The little one, it should go
There you
away.
go.
See, you guys, this is why we need women to guide us men, because we don't know shit.
No,
Yeah.
you don't know shit
Whew.
because
It's true.
you're still a boy.
It's true.
I mean, come on now.
True.
I literally figured out in 2
I love
seconds.
that, Kate. I always did.
Hashtag women.
But
do
you
it
you still haven't shown me how to make the it come up.
You're not gonna get it big again, okay? But
Mine
you
doesn't
now
do it.
know.
Jada,
But you
the
can
only
still
reason-
change it. Okay.
Kate, the only
Okay,
reason
all
we
right.
need women.
All right,
Jada,
look,
the
let's
only-
go for it.
No,
Matrix.
Jada,
versus-
don't say anything sexist because I'll come.
The only reason we need women to lead us so we can
mute
watch
him,
their
mute
ass as
him,
they're walking.
mute him, nerd man, mute him.
The only reason we want women
Mute
to
him
lead us so
now.
we can check out their ass
Mute
as
him.
they're walking.
Oh my gosh, thank
It
you.
was the Dark Knight there.
Yeah,
Nerd man.
Queen has
Nerd
asked
man.
me to
Nerd
mute
man.
him.
First off,
Yep.
click on the Batman, the big Batman picture.
Yeah,
Click
it'll
it
go
off.
away.
Oh,
There we
sweet.
go.
What?
No. Scroll down. There you go.
Okay, now there you go.
All right,
But you got to pull up the other
there
side.
we go.
You got it?
All right,
You're
No,
amazing.
scroll down, nerd
so
man.
let's
Scroll down.
see. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, you gotta put the Batman.
Okay.
Now
There
you
we
have to
go.
put the Terminator there.
There
It
you
should be Terminator.
go.
Fantastic. Indiana
Boomers are doing it for
Jones
themselves.
versus
Thank you, Anza, for helping us over here.
Batman
You're welcome.
versus Knight. And you know,
I'm not even voting.
this
on
isn't
this
even
one
a
'cause I already
fucking.
know it's
This is
gonna
the Dark
pass.
Knight.
I can't
Good.
vote because I don't remember the Indiana
We want you
Jones.
to vote.
You don't want me to
Dark
vote?
Knight is good. No, I want you to vote. Dark Knight is definitely the best. It's got the best acting. It's one of the most innovative superhero movies ever made. Nolan is the best of any superhero movie made to date, apart from Matt Reeves, who's going to come back and kill it again. It is the best superhero movie of all time. Is The Dark Knight, as well as Batman Begins. It's got the best cinematography, best score, best acting, best everything, and Indiana Jones has Han Solo in it, and that's about
I don't
it.
accept your answer
Han
because
Solo?
I would like to accept your answer.
it's biased. Your answer is
No,
biased.
I will
no,
accept your
no.
answer, nerd
We
man.
do not
Accept
accept
it.
that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that does sound
Thank
kind of
you.
biased.
And I'm
I agree
vetoing.
with
I stamped it with the approval sticker. Approved.
And I'm
The
vetoing.
Queen
it.
approves. The Queen approves.
I approve
Okay,
it.
Widow.
Duh. You know, the Dark Knight trilogy, Batman Begins, Dark Knight.
She don't count. She
Dark
don't
Knight
remember
Rises.
Indiana Jones.
The reason
Yeah.
why is
Yeah.
because I don't remember Indiana Jones. You know,
It's because
I
it's
remember.
boring.
I know he's walking around with a whip, and that's a little suspect. So yeah, Batman trilogy all the way.
I accept your offering.
How do you accept that?
Exactly.
Hold on.
Because Indiana
Accept
Jones
the
is
offer.
racist because he has a whip. Okay.
Exactly.
Not racist? Wow. Hey.
I didn't even think about that. That's
See,
true.
you have-
Very
is true.
racist.
Why
So you have
he got
that
that
is
whip? He got
action
that whip and
adventure
shit.
films here
Racist.
and then,
Yeah,
Whipping,
racist,
whipping people on the
So
cotton fields and shit.
so everybody who's
You
into
know he got that from
S&M,
his granddaddy who was a slave
everybody-
owner. You know he
so
did.
everybody who's into S&M are now racist. I
Is
see.
that? I mean,
No,
hey,
he
you
got
said it.
that. That
No,
was the
he's
1950s. That was the 1950s, and
So
he got
everybody
that,
into
he
S&M
got
are
that
now
whip
racist.
from his.
I
That,
got
he
it.
got that
No,
whip from
not
his
S&M.
grandfather.
He was using that on the
Jaded.
plantations.
Jaded, tell me that film is in the 1950s. He got that shit from his grandfather. You can't tell me he didn't get that whip from his grandfather.
He inherited that whip.
He inherited that
whip from the plantation.
You mean hold on? You mean so
That's some racism
the father that was in the third movie was racist.
Yes, very.
I see.
Yeah.
And you have anything to back this up?
The whip.
The whip.
How do you know it was his whip?
And that hat. That hat was racist as well.
And look how his shirt is open. His white shirt exposing his chest. His white chest. That is racist.
Yeah, that is racism.
Racist.
Bro. Right there.
Wow, that is
glorifying, the white man's body with his whip and his hat.
Yeah, the Joker.
Brilliant.
Only
hey, real quick. I have an even hotter take. I have a hot take. The Lego Indiana Jones games is more entertaining than the actual Indiana Jones movies.
Get the fuck out of here.
There you go.
Dang.
They are. The Lego Indiana Jones.
Okay, anyway,
so
I'm gonna vote now.
All right, Sean, go on.
Okay, so we have three amazing action adventure films right here, which were revolutionary for the time, and then we have two good but nothing special Batman films, and then a piece of shit Batman film.
We seem to have lost Sean Avery there. Can we go on to Onzo? Thank you.
I'm sure we're gonna lose momentarily.
You got your connection back, Sean.
Anyway, so it's 2-1 to Dark Knight so far. Onzo, go.
It's definitely Indiana Jones. Jones
he means Batman.
100% better than the Batman. The fucking Joker was a racist.
Here's the problem. I would accept.
He was a racist piece of shit.
He's not racist.
He's not racist.
He's not racist.
Boring trash ass villain.
The Joker
was about equality. He was about equality of chaos.
You could barely understood what the fuck Bane was saying if you've seen it in the theater, right? And then you have Batman who gets his back broken and then does 2 push-ups and he's able to come back and beat the shit out of him.
No, he was away for like 5 months.
Fucking trash.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
All right,
Indiana Jones.
All right,
Here's what the thing is. Horrifying opinions. I'm scared.
Yeah, I can't accept your offering.
But you can accept somebody who's only seen one of these.
Mm-hmm. I've seen them.
She said a fair argument, and that racism thing started to make me think.
Yeah,
very intelligent, wise woman is Ashley.
And if you also look, I'm being serious. I'm not joking. If you think about it, why would his father, this white man, give him a whip? Where'd he get that whip from?
Yeah, I'm telling you though.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
So that just goes to show how you were sleeping through Last Crusade, because if you watched Last Crusade, you saw how he got the whip. You saw how he got his hat. So any of these opinions that you guys are coming up with
from the plantation,
but Ashley wouldn't know that because she don't remember the movies.
I'm telling you, Onzo, it's Black History Month. Onzo, how you gonna do that?
You know what, Onzo? We need to move Ashley down because she's too close to Nerdman's bullshit. Okay, and it's starting to infect her.
Yeah, no. But Mike,
I'm telling you,
he got it on that racist train. He was on that racist train.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a racist train. It was a circus train.
Whites only.
Wow, a circus train where they torture animals. Cool.
Stop it.
Wasn't he trying to
call that humane society?
The mental this is the mentality it takes for you to defend the Nolan Batman movies.
See?
Humane society. They call the humane society on these people.
That you were using to take down Indiana Jones
animals.
is the same mentality you need to defend the Nolan Batman movies.
These poor animals. I think
Batman Begins and The Dark Knight better than the first 2 Indiana Jones movies.
You know they use real animals in that movie too. Them poor elephants. They were so mistreated. Them animals.
Yeah,
in that
well,
movie.
actually, the entire audience was mistreated from those Batman movies.
Hey, but there weren't working animals in that movie, working against their will.
Jaded, they were so mistreated that some guy went into a theater and shot the motherfucker up.
Hey. Another. All right, this is another fact. This is another fact. Harrison Ford, supposedly Indiana Jones is his other big role. He'll never be remembered for Indiana Jones because nobody cared about this movie. They'll
remember him for the fugitive.
That's why they're doing a part 5. You're right. You're right.
Nobody calls him Indiana. Nobody walks with Harrison Ford and say Indiana. They say
they remember him as the fugitive running away from Tommy Lee Jones.
They're doing a part 5.
Wait.
They're
You know
doing
how
a
I know?
part 5.
You know how I know?
8 years old and they're doing
You know
a part
how I
5.
know Indiana Jones?
Remember him?
Hey, you know how I know Indiana? Wait. You know
It's
how I
Tommy
know
Lee.
Indiana Jones' grandfather was a slave owner? Look at that surname.
Yep.
How many black people are called Jones? You know they used to give.
Leslie Jones.
They used to give the slaves their
I
surname.
think Indiana
Jones.
Jones owned Leslie
That's
Jones'
a fucking
family
slave owner's
from
name right
SNL.
there.
Yep,
That's a slave owner's name right there.
I'm telling you, everybody knows Harrison Ford from The Fugitive. That's what he's known
Nobody
for.
even knows about
But Tommy Lee
God.
Jones, his biggest nemesis in film.
First off,
Okay,
Harrison
outside of
Ford is
Star
better
Wars.
than Indiana Jones.
Nobody
and
knew Han
Harrison
Solo
and-
in the Star Wars movies. Han who? Who was that?
They said Harrison Ford,
Bruce Wayne was helping, his grandfather was helping slaves to get to the north.
Yeah,
That's what our hero was doing.
and giving money to
Ashley.
the poor.
Whipping them on the plantation.
He lost his daddy lost his life in that alley.
Ashley.
He fought for justice.
Ashley, come back
Mama
to
lost
us.
her pearls.
Ashley, come back to us. Come back to us. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now, but Nerdman has his claws on you and K-Dot right now, and you're not looking good.
Nah. I'm really on Nerdman. Indiana Jones week, bro.
Yeah,
I understand.
The games was better.
I understand drinking the Kool-Aid. You two are doing the fucking backstroke in a pool of it. Okay.
You know. You think of Harrison Ford, you think of The Fugitive. You don't even remember these guys.
No.
Y'all are over here smoking crack. Y'all are here.
All right, wait, but let's be real. When he showed up in the sequel, they don't think of Indiana. They think of Han Solo first.
When Harrison Ford showed up in the sequels, do you think anybody in the theater went, "Oh, look, the guy from The Fugitive"?
Yep, they did. He was like, "Where's Tommy?" They was looking for Tommy Lee. They was like, "Where's Tommy Lee Jones?" They was everybody was like, "I think Tommy Lee Jones is coming."
Listen.
Hey, you guys, I think the shovel isn't enough. You guys want a backhoe to dig up all this bullshit? Because at this point, you need a backhoe. A shovel ain't gonna cut it.
Look at him. The sexualization of Harrison Ford.
Hey, all right. Order in the court.
He's trying to sexualize this man with his shirt unbuttoned.
I am a fair judge. So if you are able to justify this piece of shit trilogy and make me think that it deserves a vote, I'll give it the vote for Indiana Jones.
I just put a link in the private chat.
No links in the private chat.
Hold on, wait a minute. It's a 17-second clip in the Indiana Jones movie, and this clip is better than anything in the Batman trilogy.
Is he beating immigrants in the movie?
It's a 17-second clip. Play it.
I bet he is.
Play
I bet he's beating
and this scene is better than anything in the Batman trilogy. It's a 17-second clip.
It better not be that scene with that dude with the sword. Watch it be that scene that dude with the sword and get shot.
This is my defense of Indiana Jones.
Share your screen. I can't share it because of
Okay.
I'll do it. Hold on.
Yeah,
I have no idea how to do that.
I bet you it's him killing that Arab. I bet you it's
know,
him
killing
killing the Arab.
immigrants, like being racist. Yeah, I bet he's being racist.
No,
Go ahead. This is better than anything in the Batman trilogy you could even hope
He's
to
shooting
imagine.
the Arab. Look, I
But
bet you it's him.
might.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Shooting
This
the
is
Arabs.
better than anything in the Batman trilogy.
Racist, dog.
And it was ad-libbed.
Yes,
Very
because,
racist. And even a real Arab. Look at that.
because
Horrible
Harrison
casting.
Ford was sick that
Just
day.
shooting the
Better than
Arabs. You see
anything
what I mean?
in the Batman trilogy. Better than
That was
anything Nolan could even. Better than
Didn't I
anything
just say
Nolan
he was
could
probably
dream
killing an
of.
immigrant before I saw it?
Better than anything Nolan could even dream of.
Joe
Poor man.
Biden watched that scene, and that's why he.
Yeah, I bet he did.
That's why he let the
There you
Taliban
go.
run free.
That's why Indiana Jones beats the Batman trilogy right
That
there.
is so.
That's
That
scene
shows
alone.
how that movie is
Nerdman,
so
again,
jaded
they
and racist.
re-released
Thank
The
you
Dark
for
Knight
that.
All right,
and
your
watched them
vo- your-
recently, and that's why they bombed Ukraine, because it was
Okay.
that bad.
All right. We've only got one more person, so I'm not really gonna accept that offering.
Well, of course not, because it actually invalidates anything you say.
I
I
gave
don't
I
see
gave
how.
valid reasons.
3-2 Indiana Jones.
Yep.
So, next,
What?
Mike.
Indiana
4-2
Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Why?
What do you
Why?
care? What do you
Because-
care? You're just going to invalidate it.
Because of what I said before. That hasn't changed.
Mike is
What?
usually very smart, but
Yeah, go on.
But I can tell you the reason the Dark Knight shouldn't be there. Because
Okay.
the acting in there is subpar, with the
Because
exception of
nobody voted it in. That's why.
with the exception of Liam Neeson and Heath Ledger. The story is your basic run of the mill. I mean, essentially, Dark Knight is Heat that was directed by Michael Mann. It doesn't need to.
That's
They're
a good
using.
movie.
They're using their yes, it is, as directed by Michael Mann, starring Robert De Niro and Al Pacino and Val Kilmer. You are correct, 100%. It is a good movie. Here it's just a retread, wannabe. Let's use comic book tropes so we can get all the comic book geeks in here, which is what they did. 12 years later with Joker. They're repeating their same shtick over and over again by desecrating works of art by previous directors. Talented directors by doing this. Okay. Now, and you would think that someone of Nolan's stature wouldn't resort to such buffoonery and parlor tricks as far as taking another a director's work and desecrating it the way he does, and taking into consideration that he didn't really come out that long before. I could understand Joker because not many people have seen King Comedy, and Taxi Driver came out in the 70s, so people today might not be familiar with that. But he was only a couple years before The Dark Knight was, so it's really weird that he would actually steal that movie and then rape the comic book industry
the exact
by
same
taking
movie.
comic book jokes. No. I didn't say it was the exact same movie, but he also changed.
He had some homages to Heat.
That's it.
They're completely different fucking
homages. So wait, you're the one that always calls out Marvel, whether it's for like nostalgia or whether it's for like the homages or the cameos or anything like that. But here it's okay. See, you gotta stop with this goal
between me and Ashley. I like the MCU movies. Don't try and
stop it. Nerdman. I know here it's 5:25 in the morning. So I think where you are, I think it's about maybe time for you to take your medication because there is something wrong with you.
So now it's just insults. Okay.
I
don't accept your offering. I don't accept your offering. Thank you very much. Dark Knight wins.
No.
Dark Knight goes forward. Next.
No.
Unbelievable. I'm not even voting on this one because we already know.
If we all just left the stream right now, then this is irrelevant.
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's do something. Let's all vote for Star Wars and see if Star Wars moves on.
Wait a minute, Enzo. What do you mean unbelievable? Why is any of that surprising?
Yeah,
why is any of this surprising?
I think that he had a fair point there.
I think we all had fair points.
We all had fair points. He doesn't care.
He just pushed The Dark Knight Rises past 2 movies that we both picked over The Dark Knight. So why are we doing this? Because
No,
it's going to make The Dark Knight
Terminator was
Terminator.
evenly split.
No.
Terminator was evenly split.
No,
And
Terminator 1.
also, we're now
Terminator
doing
1.
Terminator
Terminator
1.
1.
Terminator 1.
We are
1
now
and 3.
doing The Dark Knight versus Star Wars.
For what? You're just going to put Dark Knight as the best movie of all time?
No matter what we say, you're just going to invalidate it.
That is not true. I am a fair judge. I have judged this fairly. This is absolutely... I don't like... See, this is the thing. When I first met you, Jaded, you were like a cool guy. You didn't sass me all the time. Nowadays, you're sassing too much. Let's talk about Star Wars versus the Dark Knight. I will judge your arguments fairly, son.
No, you don't.
Because you know why, Nerdman? Because we don't know how you are until we get to know you, and then when we get to know you, yes, we end up.
No, Enzo. You know what it is? It's because you first met me. I was trashing all the MCU movies, so we thought I was on his side.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he realized
and then you realized you just hate everything.
Yeah, I hate just whatever sucks. And unfortunately, too many movies
sucks. Everything sucks. Yeah, I know.
No, hold on.
Okay.
I think it was actually everything after 1978, wasn't it?
Yeah, everything. Everything after
1978 sucks.
All right, son, I'm going to let you start off with this. The Dark Knight versus Star Wars.
I don't think he's there. He is at work.
Oh, okay. Widow.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God.
This is hard.
No, it's not. It's really easy, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars.
Thank you, Ashley. You fucking
a
made
revolutionary
up for
trilogy like Star Wars or a trilogy.
Like I said,
what's your argument?
Because
see how disappointed
visually,
he was?
the lightsabers, the store. I love lightsabers. I love the Jedi. I love the Sith. I love, like everything. It's just like a beautiful world, like in space, the galaxy, all of it. It's just gorgeous. But it's barely above the Dark Knight trilogy. But
I can't accept your offering because I feel like you're being governed by your childhood nostalgia when you just said that. So I'm gonna have to.
I watched the movies literally 2 weeks ago, and I still feel the same way.
Your offering. Next.
Yeah, everybody just leave the stream now. Let's just be Nerdman in the stream.
It's his opinion, Star Wars is better here. You got to be real on this now.
Jaded.
Star Wars established a legacy. The Nolan Batman movies destroyed a legacy.
No, it didn't.
Okay, there we go.
When you all start talking crap,
tried, failed. No. Bias. Unfortunately,
bias. And when it comes to bias, Nerdman, you are the expert. And when it comes to
bias, you are biased. But Jaded, be real. You're biased when it comes to Star Wars.
I have.
It's the only thing you like.
I will admit
What's your bias? It's the only fucking.
It's the love of your life.
No, it's not the love of my life.
Yeah, when it comes to movies, when it comes to films.
No, when it comes to films, I will.
Okay,
hold on.
I really like both of these. I love the first. Yeah, I love the Batman Begins and the first Star Wars. I love the second Star Wars and the Dark Knight. Now the Dark Knight Rises is weak. Well, all the Star Wars films, even though there are like a couple issues with the first, the Dark Knight Rises is only weak 1 out of the 6, and Star Wars was more revolutionary and did things first. Being like made like 40 years before or 30 or whatever. And I just love the world more personally. So Star Wars.
I accept your offering. Okay. Mike.
What?
Star Wars.
Star Wars versus the Dark Knight.
Say
Star Wars.
Philosophical Pickle gets a vote as well. So the Dark Knight trilogy. Okay, go on, Mike.
But he didn't explain why.
No, that's what
He
I'm
just
saying.
said
I'm
easily.
waiting.
No, I'm saying you said Pickle gets a vote, but he just said easily it
That was a
wins.
good
Oh no! Don't bring
explanation.
up rules. Don't
That-
pretend rules matter. Ashley,
I
Oh,
gave
come
great.
on,
I gave great
the
reasons
rules suddenly
why
matter.
the Dark Knight was better than Indiana Jones. I gave great, solid reasons.
Yeah, and that's
Look.
why I allowed your vote through.
Star Wars was a trendsetter. It led the pack as far as science fiction movies are concerned. The Dark Knight, despite whatever you think of it, and I happen to think they're all trash, they did nothing to further the comic book genre. Now
Made
you
$1
might
billion.
say that doesn't further. That doesn't mean anything.
Made history.
The Transformers.
history.
The Transformers made $1 billion
history.
too, and that did nothing to
Made the
further the Transformers saga.
It did something.
Money doesn't mean that it's a quality prod. I mean, look
It
at okay.
was.
If you you want to talk about awards then too, because Mariah Carey won a shit ton of Emmys. I mean, Grammys. Does she
Mariah
deserve
Carey's
them?
good.
No,
She can
no,
sing.
she's not.
I don't like
No.
her songs, but she's got a
Mariah,
great voice.
Mariah
Again,
Carey
the
had a
Lion King
Mariah
2019
Carey
got $1 billion.
Mariah Carey had a good voice until she got her titties put in. Once that happened, she started whisper singing. Okay, that's all she does. But anyways, so the Dark Knight, the Dark Knight, as far as a film series, did nothing to advance. Did nothing to advance the comic book genre. Okay, those were 3 subpar movies that had subpar acting, with the exception, like I said, of Liam Neeson and Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger was the one that, I mean, if you talk about these movies, people don't really talk about Liam Neeson. They talk about Liam, and they don't talk about Tom Hardy. The person, if you mention The Dark Knight, who are they going to mention? Are they going to mention Christian Bale? Are they going to mention Michael Caine? Are they going to mention Gary fucking Oldman was in this movie, and he doesn't even get mentioned. He doesn't even get mentioned. Who's the person? Heath Ledger. One person.
Because he might outshine, but that doesn't mean that the other people around him aren't.
That's as far as acting is concerned, though. Okay.
No,
the stories don't make any sense, and I don't blame Nolan for that, because I don't believe he was the screenwriter. I think it was Goyer that wrote those, and Goyer's a hack.
No, it was Goyer who wrote Batman Begins. His brother wrote
Chris Nolan. Right. Okay, so yeah, and who wrote Dark Knight Rises?
I think did his brother write that too?
It was his brother and Goyer.
Okay, so
Pickle has an argument,
and this is the thing. And this is the thing: when people desecrate or say something like slamming the director or whatever, I don't necessarily, unless they wrote the screenplay, I don't know how certain things can be their fault unless they have some sort of a say. I mean, maybe the studio dictates, well, this is what you have to do, so that's what you're going to do. Whereas if you get a little more clout, if you make $1 billion, then maybe you could do, here we go. Okay, so yeah, The Dark Knight, Batman Begins came out. That made about what, $500 million, I think it was, somewhere in the middle. It made less than I thought it did, because I thought Batman Begins came out of the gate hot, but it didn't. Okay, no. It wasn't until The Dark Knight that he made $1 billion. So you would think that, okay, so Batman Begins was him saying, okay, this
Dark Knight Rises made $1 billion as well.
He's saying this is what I could do, and that's what he did. And they said, okay, well, you proved you can make a good Batman movie, so we're going to let you do whatever you want to do in this next one. With Dark Knight, you want to hire some teeny bopper dude that was in like The Knight's Tale and what was the other one? 12 Things.
10 Things I Hate About You.
Yeah. You want to hire him as the
and
Joker?
He was also in Brokeback Mountain.
Well, that's right. But you want to hire him as Joker, then by all means you can.
That's
do that.
what really got him the part.
Because we trust you to do this because we saw what you could do on Batman Begins. So he did, and they were rewarded with $1 billion. Then he decides to do a movie that out of the 3 movies,
this is a fucking dissertation, isn't it? What's your vote?
Well,
at least he's not just saying it's trash. He's giving
giving any reasons. What is this?
I disagree, but he's giving his points.
With the full
I gave a concise reasoning, and you guys just didn't approve.
With his full powers, with the full backing of Warner Brothers saying, you know what, you proved this, do what you want on this one. He made which is undoubtedly the worst of the three. And this is
He
by
didn't want
fans.
to.
This
He
is
did
by
not want to
people.
make the third film. He didn't even want to do that.
But he
They twisted
did.
his arm and they brought him back, and he
But he
made the
did.
film.
All right,
that
Mike.
is still
Here's the
better
thing.
than
Here's
a
the
lot of
thing.
other things that are out there.
I love the passion. I really do. But I can't accept your offering. Clearly fucking biased. You can't see you can't see the fucking forest through the trees in this. Thank you.
Like I said, Ashley, if
You
you
gotta
think there's
accept his
rules,
offering,
if
though.
you think there's rules,
I'm not accepting the offering.
you've already
It's
lost.
biased.
He
Look.
had good points. I'm sorry, he argued it.
Onzo, lost. I think you're lost, right?
Yes, I am, and I don't even know if I
Also,
really
just
want to
leave the
say this.
stream.
But
That's
I'm
why
just
I
gonna
said
say
what I
this.
said, Hanzo.
I'm just gonna say this straight up, all right? And I'm gonna say this for the last time. Star Wars did things that every movie nowadays copy, okay? So for one, when they speak different languages in Star Wars, those are real, actual, ancient languages. Two, they had to fucking make kind of like when they're filmed in a movie, they actually had to make certain kind of things so that they could film it properly.
They had to invent the technology that they wanted to do.
Right, that they still use today. So there's no way the Batman trilogy can ever compare to the things that the Star Wars trilogy has done. So Star
Okay.
Wars.
All right.
You're
I
not
think,
gonna go
sorry, K-Dots.
Yes.
No, hold on, Nerdman. You have to establish whether you accepted his offering or not. Go ahead. What is it?
Well, no, he's biased.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
K-Dot.
There we go.
And I didn't say nothing about the movies. I said about what Star Wars, and you still
He did
didn't
not.
accept it.
He didn't say it was trash.
As the only person who's allowed to have any bias is Nerdman on his
Nerdman.
stream. Come on, let's understand.
He
this.
didn't accept my offering this time
Oh
around.
no, because it was
Yeah, because
against
you
his.
picked for Star Wars. Nerdman ain't accepting anything if you're picking for Star Wars.
Alonzo, the only way you win is if you, Jaden, and me leave, and then it's over.
And we still don't win because he'll just put the fucking
We're
movie
still
there.
just gonna put
No,
the
but it
black
doesn't
in.
matter because he's in isolation doing it, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter in
good
the end.
point.
It'll
B
just be
died.
fun.
Okay,
B
speed
died.
up. What's your take?
I mean, I love both these trilogies, but I gotta go with the Nolan trilogy.
Of
No
course.
shit. No, really.
Yeah, Nerdman sent him a DM saying he'll suck his dick.
Look, if I'm really being honest, The Dark Knight is a better movie than New Hope. It's better than Return of the Jedi. I'm being real. Like, I'm being really real.
He's being real.
That
is
Batman Begins is a better first movie than
the script
A New Hope.
No, it's not.
No. Batman Begins is a
No, it's
better
not.
first movie than A New
No, it's
Hope. It is.
You know,
Sorry.
smoking crack.
Those two old men poking each other with light
Out of
sabers.
curiosity, you think in 30 years they're going to go, hey, we need to do a sequel to the Nolan trilogies. We need to do a prequel
and guess what? They did sequels to those Star Wars movies, and they were trash.
Ain't
It's
nobody
never
even
gonna happen.
But
nobody even asking for sequels to the Nolan
Nerdman
movies.
and B Dot's point, they just
And
made,
technically, Star Wars ain't a trilogy no more. So
they made Dune, which is what Star Wars is based off of. I mean,
Hold on.
No. Star Wars is based
It
off
is.
of a Japanese samurai movie.
It's also based off of Dune too. A
No,
lot
it
of the
is not.
elements from Dune. Yes, a lot of
Nope.
the elements
Nope.
from Star Wars come from Dune.
Close.
And
Nope.
if you're not getting
Ashley,
really, dude.
Ashley.
Oh my god!
Wait, what came out first?
Wow.
Dune or Star Wars?
Wow!
Star Wars?
George Lucas even admitted that he got a lot of. Yeah. Oh my gosh!
No, he did not.
You are smoking
he
crack
did not.
right now.
I watch
Alonzo.
every Star Wars documentary.
Oh my
no, he did not.
gosh,
He
yes.
never once.
Okay, wait.
Absolutely.
Show me.
All right, Dune came out in 1965.
No, the Dune books.
The books.
Star Wars movies came out first.
The books.
The books.
Star Wars didn't come out in Star Wars came out in 1977.
The book came out.
No. I know.
Yes,
But
and
actually talking about
he
the
got
inspiration
elements from the books.
What?
No,
What?
he
And
did
look
I-
at all right.
I accept.
You know,
I accept.
I'm like,
what
whatever, dude.
what
I
do
mean,
you what do you
I'm
argue
actually,
sorry,
about?
are you
but
saying Children of Dune? Are you saying Children of Dune? Are you saying he was
Whatever.
inspired by Children's of Dune?
No.
The
First,
original Dune, the Dune books.
Well, there's Dune. There's the Children of Dune.
Dune, the first book.
He was inspired by Dune.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right in your mind.
absolutely 100%.
Thank you. He did. Pickle nose. Like right before, like he did. I'm not like talking shit.
No, he
or don't
did
know what the
not.
fuck I'm
I've-
talking about,
I've
dude.
watched every fucking Star
Oh
Wars
my
thing on
gosh,
George
you
Lucas.
all
He's
like
never
really
said it.
right now? He
Show
did.
me. Just show me.
Oh my
then.
gosh. You
Show
know,
me.
he
Prove it.
did. It's a
Prove it.
fact. Oh
Prove
my
it.
gosh.
George Lucas.
Oh
I've
my
watched,
gosh,
I've watched
dude.
fucking Star Wars.
Oh my
I've watched
gosh.
Star
You all
Wars
are like
with the
sucking
document, the
major
commentary
fucking Star
documentary.
Wars. Okay, I
Every
love Star
hold on,
Wars right
single
now,
one.
but you all are
Ashley,
smoking. You all are
Ashley,
sucking
Oh
dick
no.
right
All right,
now.
I got it. I
Sucking
got it. I
major
got it.
freaking
Ashley,
dick.
I typed in Star Wars is based on. Here's what it says. Lucas has said that the plot and characters in the 1958 Japanese film The Hidden Fortress,
Yes.
directed by Akira Kurosawa, was a major inspiration. Additionally, the
Google
film influenced Lucas to tell the story of Star Wars from the viewpoint of the humble droids
Yeah,
rather
but
than
he's
a major
influenced
player.
Okay,
by
but look
more
up
than one
how
thing.
he's inspired by Dune.
He can be
What?
He is
influenced by
inspired
more
by
than
Dune.
one thing.
Yeah, George
Hey, by the
Lucas
way, is that
was
All I'm
Mike?
saying,
inspired by Dune.
Is
all
that
I'm
Mike?
saying is
I'm
find me
not like the
find
fact
me
that
a
you're
clip.
not gonna that you all don't believe
Find
this
me a
is
clip
shocking to me.
because
Like,
I
and
have
I'm
watched
like,
every
you know,
single
I
documentary that
I
George
know
Lucas.
for a fact that this is true, and there's
Oh,
people who
hold on.
like who are
Prove it.
based
In
like
defense
that
of
are
Ashley,
so
hold on. In
into
defense of
Star
Ashley,
Wars lore that I know who like live and breathe Star Wars that have told me this, and then I looked it up for myself. I saw it myself, and it's a fact. Okay, I
hold
know
on.
these things.
In Ashley's
The
defense,
spice.
I typed-
Where did he get the
Hold
spice?
on.
All of those things came from Dune, dude.
That's the Mandalorian. That's the book of Boba Fett.
Yeah, there was no
These-
spice in Star
There
Wars.
was
Thank
no
you.
spice in the
Thank you.
original trilogy.
I'm just saying now, but even more so, they're leaning on it again.
Yeah, but
Pickle right
that's
there.
not how the original.
There's the article right there. There's the
In
article right
defense of
there.
Ashley,
But that's not what George Lucas said, though. This article has nothing. I wanted you guys to tell me they came out of George Lucas's mouth. Nothing in here says it came out of George Lucas's mouth. I'm telling you, I've watched
so
every
let it go.
on the
fucking Star Wars
Nerdist. What
documentary.
the fuck?
I've watched every fucking single Star Wars
It's true.
documentary. I've watched every single one. I've
Okay.
watched
Okay.
the movies
Yeah.
with director's
Hold on.
commentary.
Hold on. I will
Every
get on
single
Google for
one.
you.
Show me where it comes out of George Lucas's mouth.
Again, there's this one thing that says it's no secret that Star Wars borrowed heavily from Frank Herbert's science fiction novel Dune. Okay,
Sure. Who
he
is that
borrowed
in the
it.
bottom
It
there?
was inspired by The Hidden Fortress. So yeah, okay,
Best
he
hockey
borrowed.
player, who
from
are
Dune.
you?
So what?
Wait. Best
That's
hockey
what
player.
Andy was saying.
That's Sean? Who is
That's what
that?
Ashley was saying. It's heavily inspired.
No, it borrowed
want-
elements of Dune.
I
but it
want-
wasn't
That's what I
inspired.
was saying.
No. I want to hear.
Either
are
way,
we,
he
like,
was
splitting
inspired
hairs
by
right
he was
now?
inspired
No,
by
I
Dune.
want to
You're
hear
Loud,
literally
inspired.
splitting
He's
hairs.
inspired by Dune.
I'm not saying that. I want to hear the clip where it came out of George Lucas's mouth. Not some article where some guy is showing the comparisons. You said it came from George
He's
Lucas's
like,
mouth.
yeah, in
I've
an
watched
interview.
it. You can't tell me that. So you show
Wait,
it.
are
have
you
to
telling
read
me
the
that
article.
George Lucas didn't know about Dune?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it has.
No, I'm
he
asking
never
you. But
said that.
do you think he was
Maybe
aware
he
of
did.
Dune?
Maybe he was.
And did
You
he
think
ever
was
admit
aware-
that? And did he ever
But
admit
that's
it?
what I'm saying. He never said that. He's never
Because
said
I
that in
can't
an
see how
interview.
if he
He's
was
not-
aware of Dune, I can't see how he wasn't influenced by it.
I have. First off, he has never said
Because
that
like
out of
the
his mouth.
look at the
And
sand
Tatooine,
planet
dude.
and
Like Tatooine
everything.
is so like Dune.
it's a
Because
planet.
it's on a desert planet?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude.
That's all you got?
Just Just show
Sand
me where it
monster
came.
dude,
Her pickle is in
all
there
of
saying the
that, the
same thing.
Sarlacc pit,
Pickle
all
is in
of
there.
it. But
Pickle is in there saying the same thing.
whatever. You know
Show me the
what?
clip.
All right,
Yeah,
look.
it's so
all right.
yeah.
Wait,
It's,
wait,
you have to
wait.
read. It's I don't. You have to read.
I just want to establish one thing before you can continue your conversation. Who is best hockey player? Is that Mike, or is that
no?
Sean?
That's Sean.
That's Sean.
Oh, it's Sean. I want to apologize to Mike. I was just joking because like you and basically Mike and Onzo fucking hate the Dark Knight trilogy.
Mike left. You made him so mad.
I made him so mad, but I was just messing about because they like the Dark Knight trilogy.
And I was
like the Terminator. I like Terminator.
Up for him. That's why I was sticking up for him.
I'll let his vote go through. I'm
going through Wikipedia, and there's literally nothing about Dune in regards to influence.
Okay.
Jaded.
Yeah, well, what also happened was that the studio.
Hold on, K-Dot. I've watched every fucking documentary and everything on the original and prequel trilogies. Everything George Lucas has said about it.
So you're telling me that everything that like is so similar from the books is just a coincidence? All those things are a coincidence.
Everything that I have read
and have seen,
that's
stuff not coincidence.
It's just a coincidence.
Yes.
I'm not going on Wikipedia, which is literally the foundation.
He has a desert. Hold on. He has a desert planet. He has an ice planet. He has a water planet. Yes, it was coincidence. It's not like he just has a desert planet. He has a planet with technology. Monsters. He has a planet with forests.
There are no sand monsters. There's no sandworms. Where's the sandworms in the original trilogy?
There's no sand monsters in Star Wars.
Okay, hold on. So then the Hobbit movie was inspired by Dune because you have sandworms in the Hobbit movies.
Okay.
So the Hobbit movies.
No.
Add all these things up.
What his name was writing before Dune. The guy who Tolkien was writing before Dune. So that's bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what you're
saying. Yeah, even the author
all these things are coincidences.
Look at Pickle's last comment. Maybe he didn't say it specifically. No, he didn't. I am telling you, he didn't.
Yeah, but there may be similarities.
Nothing, and I tell this to people all the time. I told this to same Chris Knight. You cannot tell me anything about those first 6 movies. You can't, because I've watched everything. I have watched everything.
Yeah, look. I'll say this to be fair. I'll say this to be fair.
It has a mentor character. It has a mentor character. Well, that hasn't been copied in 1,000 movies. It has a hero's journey. Oh, well, he must have copied it from Beowulf.
You all are really that like to act like that. I'm not saying that Star Wars is not unique and doesn't do things that have never been done in film, but to act like that these things that he was not inspired and that all these things that come from Dune, from the book,
the Sand People aren't even
just freaking coincidence.
He wasn't.
Because all these things are just coincidences.
George Lucas
I'm asking you, Onzo.
Yes.
You put all these things together.
Yes.
That's not a coincidence.
Yes, because George Lucas was inspired by serials, those old school movies. Those are what he was inspired by.
You pull inspiration from more than one place.
But I'm telling you everything he said he was inspired by.
He admitted all of the movies he's inspired by. He's admitted them. And the Dune is not one of them.
Oh my gosh. I wish Lunga was here right now. Oh my god.
Even if Lunga was here, you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I watched. I know what I've seen. I've seen everything. I've seen even fucking little.
But I'm saying I know people that like read all the Star Wars books and read all the Dune books.
You said what came out of George Lucas's mouth. That's what you said. You said they came out of George Lucas's mouth.
I misquoted, but it's very inspired by Dune.
No, it's not inspired.
It's not. If he's never said it,
it's so original. It's so original.
Yes, it was.
I can go out here and make a freaking movie. Okay, and call it Mary's Diary, and it could be so similar to Bridget Jones's Diary that I never say it out of my motherfucking mouth that the shit is based off Bridget Jones's Diary. But you can go based off the shit that I'm showing you.
But why
that
would
this
he
shit
do
is
that?
based off
Why
Bridget
would he
Jones's
do
Diary.
that when he has told us everything
Oh
he's been
my
inspired
God.
by? Why
Right.
leave out
Why
Dune?
would he admit to so many other
a dumb
ones?
thing.
Why
Like,
leave out
that's
Dune
what I'm
then?
saying, dude.
Why would he admit?
That's the dumbest point, dude.
Why leave out
The
Dune
dumbest
then?
point you
If
Why
can
he's
would
make.
he
sitting there and he's
admit to
telling
the
us
5
everything
movies?
Oh, dude.
Why would he admit to the 5 movies?
Philosophical
that he
pickle,
was
come on.
influenced by,
Come on and
but for
defend
some
your
reason
shit.
decided he's not gonna admit to Dune
You
because
all,
of
you all understand,
Pickle.
like Star Wars is
Wait,
tight.
wait.
But you all are over
No.
here, like, I know. I just want to say, you all are really delusional, dudes. You're delusional.
based off of
how?
You're delusional, man.
How?
Based
You're
off of?
delusional.
I can see what Ashley's saying.
We're
I can see what
delusional
Ashley's
because
saying.
we've researched
That's like
it.
saying
That's cat, dude.
We're delusional because we've researched it and I've watched every video and I've seen every fucking thing he said about it, but I'm delusional. Okay.
Based off of
I've
what?
watched him talk about everything that has inspired his
I mean,
movie,
but like,
and
just
he's
but if you
never
look
once
at
said
something,
Dune.
it's logic. It's logic though, and reason.
First
Like,
off-
just because I don't say some shit doesn't. But if you look at the shit and you line it up and you see how similar it is, just because the shit doesn't come out of his mouth.
But what is the
doesn't
point?
mean that it's
What
not
is
true.
What is the fucking?
It doesn't mean that it is.
Exactly.
Look, it's like this. It's like this.
When you put a bunch of coincidences
I got an
together,
example.
they're no
Ashley, I got an
longer
example.
coincidences. I'm sorry.
Wait. I got an example. The most recent Bumblebee movie that came out. Now, the person who made the movie didn't say that it was inspired by Iron Giant. But if you look at Bumblebee and you watch the Iron Giant, Bumblebee is just Iron Giant.
That's fine,
Bumblebee.
But K-Dot,
that's what Ashley's trying to say.
Hold on, Jada.
All I'm saying, and I'm not like hating on Star Wars by saying that it takes elements from Dune.
But my point is, did the guy from Bumblebee come out and say, well, it was inspired by other things? No. George Lucas has come out many times and told us what his movies were inspired by. What gave him, he went to fucking colleges and talked to colleges and told them what inspired him to make those movies. And never once has he ever mentioned Dune. Why would he do that?
Why would he admit to the 5 movies that he was literally influenced by, but for some reason conveniently not want to talk about Dune,
but not talk about the book? Yeah,
because you're also forgetting. No, because you're
to not admit it.
Frank Herbert.
Like
Herbert.
George Lucas is Lord and Savior. Like,
no, I didn't say that at all because after what he did to
all these things are coincidences, and when you have so many coincidences together, it like shows you the logic and the truth. Is what I'm saying. Okay, I'm not hating on Star Wars and the original trilogy. I'm just pointing it out, and you guys, you got to see it, dude. You got to see it.
I don't have to see it when I know what came out of his mouth.
Okay, all right. Yeah, and I know what came out of. I know when Kevin Feige makes a movie, and I know when I look at Doctor Strange and I see elements of it that remind me of Inception, motherfucker. He didn't say it, but I know it.
But has he come out and said, well, it was inspired by this movie and this movie and this movie and this movie and left out Inception? Like that don't make sense.
Dude,
I'm sorry. That don't make sense.
But Dune was a book. It wasn't a movie.
So what? He could have said it came from a book.
Why could he admit to that?
Some of his stories came from books as well. He says that. So why would he just leave out Dune? Why?
I'm really gonna read this book now.
The
I'm really gonna read the books now because I've had so many conversations with people. But the only reason I brought up Bloomer is because he's the only one that's on YouTube that have talked about the books of Dune, and I've had these conversations before.
According to this,
showed me the different things and how it lines up, dude. And I'm about to read the fucking books, because I believe it, and I know it.
There's even a quote here that Lucas has often cited the Lord of the Rings series as a major influence on Star Wars. He's admitted that even he's borrowed from the Lord of the Rings. So why would he admit to the Lord of the Rings, but conveniently not mention Dune?
Yeah, exactly. because it's too close to Star Wars. And
I know
like,
Dune is very close. It's
so
very
if he
close,
admits
dude.
that, it would be like
Oh yeah,
admitting
the
he
whole
fucking
political
stole the
aspect
idea.
is just so heavily influenced.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot in
Because when you watch
I'm
that
getting
Dune movie,
ready to
I
order.
was
I'm getting
like,
ready to
this
read
ain't
this
that
book,
this ain't
dude.
that different from
I am
Star
too.
Wars. I'm not
You
gonna
all are
lie.
capping like a mother freaker, dude.
Actually, which
Watch.
book?
I'm reading it. I'm gonna read the Dune books, dude. You
You're
all
gonna
are
read the Dune book?
fucking yeah. I'm gonna read all of them because you all are capping like motherfuckers.
You don't want to
Are you
read all of
doing
them.
this? Or...
The Heretics of Dune isn't that good.
I don't care. I'm gonna do it, dude.
Oh,
Y'all are
okay.
trash.
Fun.
Trash.
You are trash. All
Actually,
right, let's go.
destroy these mortals.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna read this shit because I'm about to, dude. Because y'all be smoking crack,
It's gonna
man.
take a while.
All right. Anyway,
Hey,
like, look,
I read fast, homie.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay, good.
Star
good.
Wars. Star Wars.
I wish
won.
I could. I can't read.
Star Wars, the inferior trilogy, went forward. So rather than the
Star
actual
Wars
trilogy
beat
that deserved it.
Terminator. Yeah.
All right, well, if this is the case right now, I'm about to fucking take down Matrix, Planet of the Apes, bro. Boost that shit.
You gonna put Planet of the Apes? Yeah, you know
Mhm.
what? Like,
Yeah, I'll put over the Matrix. Look, I like the Matrix trilogy,
1
but
is the
first movie is
best
the only good one.
movie. Yeah, Matrix 1 is the best movie out of any of these, but as a trilogy, you've got to give it to Apes, unfortunately. It's just a better made, better executed, better characters, better development trilogy. I don't even like the third one that much, but the first
Dude, and look, Caesar as the lead character, way better than Neo.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put Planet of the Apes forward as well. Widow?
Planet of the Apes.
You don't really have to give
Overall,
reasons
the first
for this.
film. Yeah, I mean the first Matrix is. I really like it. The other two are okay. I like with each one of these films. I like Rise. I like
like
Dawn.
who?
I like Rise.
Oh.
Rise. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not inspired by Dune, so you can chill a bit. So Planet of the Apes all the way.
Okay, cool. Jaded.
I can't vote. I never saw the Planet of the Apes trilogy.
Missing out, Jaded.
No, I like the original one from the 1970s. So
Of course you do.
Yeah, exactly. Of course you do. Of course you do.
It was a better made movie. So why would I watch it?
Okay,
How would you know if you've
No.
not seen these movies?
He's such a fucking cop. Anyway, Onzo, go on.
I don't have to eat a moldy pizza to know it's a moldy pizza. I can just eat it.
You're right for sure.
But you know Star Wars isn't based off Dune.
How do you get to the idea? Wait, how do you get to the idea that it's a moldy pizza when everybody is reviewed? Like most people have reviewed them as really good movies. Surely a moldy pizza should show signs of being a moldy pizza.
Because
how do you decide what's a moldy pizza?
They're I mean, like in here, like they're. I mean, like I said, I like them. They're not like great, but they're good movies.
When I've seen and enjoyed the original, why would I want to see a cheap imitation?
This is this is better than the original. This puts the original under
the
freaking planet.
Okay.
It is not better than the original.
Thank you, Sean. If you watch the originals and you
I've watched the originals.
Okay, and if you don't like them, that's fine, Ashley.
It's not that I don't. I mean, I like them. I just like this better.
All right, and I just had no interest in watching the movie, so I never did. That's why I'm establishing my vote shouldn't count.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, so your vote doesn't count. Yeah, next.
Again, and I'm sure if I did, I'd probably pick it over the Matrix anyway.
Okay, Onzo.
It's Planet of the Apes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any good reasons?
Last two movies in the Matrix were shit.
That's pretty good.
The fourth one's his favorite. The fourth one's his favorite, though. He loves it.
No, that's K-Dot's favorite.
Yeah,
it ain't my favorite. I just don't hate it like everybody else.
Okay.
It's fine.
I think it was okay.
Oh,
hey,
it's okay.
So K-Dots.
I already said it. Planet of the Apes, bro. Caesar over Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike.
And also, one last thing. Wait. One last.
What?
I need to say this. The problem with Matrix 2 and 3, real quick. Those movies, while yes, you remember some things, they're literally the most forgettable of the trilogy. Like one, you remember the most. You remember it each moment. Smith interrogating Morpheus, all that stuff. But in 2 and 3, you probably just remember the action scenes, and that's it.
Mike,
No, it's not
I can
true.
see.
Matrix Reloaded is the fourth one. You don't
Mike,
have that perp?
Yes.
Mike, I can see the sexual
Matrix
tension
rebooted.
is very, very high. You get very emotional when I do shit. But I put Star Wars forward for you, dude. I actually did that because I was like, okay, you know, it was a joke.
Because it was voted the most. That's why.
No,
Yes,
it was
but
a
now-
joke. It was
He
a
was
bit I was
joking.
doing.
He was joking.
Yes, but now
I
you
know.
also have to put Terminator forward.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perp.
But Mike, what's your vote? Matrix or
No,
the
that's
Planet of the Apes?
how Star Wars is called the Dune ripoff.
Matrix.
Matrix?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh my god.
Matrix trilogy. Because
That
those movies have more vision in them than anything that the Planet of the Apes has. The first one, Rise of the Planet of the Apes,
agree with that.
was pretty good.
Mhm.
I didn't mind the fact that they were going to have apes that were going to learn to talk and act like humans, but I did have a problem that James Franco was the one that was responsible for that because he can't act his way out of a paper bag. But after watching it, I was like, well, this wasn't that bad. I mean, I did like the way it ended and stuff like that. The next two were hands down the worst of the three. They were directed by an incompetent, mediocre director who would best be suited to directing Lifetime TV movies. Actually, you know what? Wait,
And now
no,
he's directing the
Stop,
Batman.
Hold on, wait a minute. I take that back. Lifetime would be too good for him. So perhaps
They gave him the
maybe
Batman.
I don't know. Maybe
You see how I put out a fucking I put out a
can't
hand
even
of
think what
friendship
would be
to
worse
fucking
than
Mike, and
Lifetime.
he spits on my head. He spits on my hand, bro.
But
Like,
the
why are you
Matrix,
doing this?
the Matrix, the movies, those were revolutionary, not only for the subject matter, but for the technology as far as the filmmaking, whether it was the bullet time stuff or you know the way they were like the way they were doing things that Inception also ripped off by like running on the walls and having things, you know,
Talk about Inception.
the boundaries of the way a human could like, you know, move or something like that. That's what they were doing in Matrix a full 8 years before. Actually, no, wait, Inception came out in
He's always
whatever
gotta
it
talk
was.
about Nolan, dude. He's
But
always
hey, you know what? He
I
was
love how they
inspired.
always
He was
say-
inspired by the Matrix to do that because I read that in an interview
Why
somewhere.
don't you come on?
And he might be, but I'll admit it.
So, in summation, the Planet of the Apes has one good movie, while the Matrix has 1.5. By the virtue of that fact alone, because the freeway scene in the Matrix, the second Matrix movie, is better than anything the Planet of the Apes movies did, including the first one, which I did like. But I would give it to those. The Planet Dawn and War. There was nothing as far as the story was concerned. There was nothing. There was
Dawn
nothing
was
worth
good.
anything.
They're
Dawn
good
was
though.
really
They're
good.
good
Dawn
though.
was
You could
really
say
good.
I'll even concede and say the technology as far as like the motion capture and all that stuff, that's fine. But after you're
that
sitting
guy
there
who
and you're
plays, who's the villain in the second one?
Woody Harrelson. Woody Harrelson. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Dawn. Oh,
Andy
yeah.
Serkis. Isn't it Andy Serkis?
No,
or is he...
no, Andy
No,
Serkis
no,
is
no,
Caesar.
the place-
He's Caesar.
I
I know.
he's
Oh,
Caesar,
and you know
yeah.
what? And here, this is
Coba's good. Coba's
Hold on.
really
Yeah.
good villain.
I had this confused with the Dark Knight series. The fact that they hired Gary Oldman to be in Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, and he had about 4 minutes of screen time, is a fucking crime. Okay, this was the movie. This was the movie where Gary Oldman was in it for about. You blinked, and you missed them. Actually, no, you might have
It
caught the
was
tail
about the
end of them.
monkeys, though. To be fair, I mean, it
Dude,
was really
Yeah.
about the
It
scary.
wasn't
monkeys.
about them.
Listen,
It wasn't about
wait,
them
hold
humans,
on.
Mike.
I do recall. I think it was either
His
Ashley or
accent's
Nerdman,
coming
whatever,
out.
because they're blending together tonight for some reason. I don't know why. But I do recall during the Dark Knight stuff, somebody was touting the fact that Gary Oldman was in there. So if that was a plus in that series, then it should be a negative that they waste him in this series. In fact,
I'm
I
not.
think he dies at the end of
I'm
Dawn.
like,
If I remember,
my
spoiler
thing
alert.
is, I already said that to me, Dawn and War are good, right? I just think that overall, as a trilogy, it's better than the Matrix.
Like I said,
okay? I'm not out here rocking for Planet of the Apes trilogy. Like
for
that.
me, it's one
No,
versus
it's
one
true.
1.5.
Well, I
That's
would
all.
just say, like, look, I agree with a lot of what Mike has said. Actually, has to say about the Dawn of the Dawn trilogy, especially like the third one, War of the Planet of the Apes. I'm like, meh. I was over it by then. It's a good film. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't really
Good, man.
think Woody Harrelson is no Cobra. Cobra was a good villain.
What do you
Woody
mean you
Harrelson
were
is not
over it?
great. I was just over
By
the
the third
story. I
film,
just didn't
it's
really
just
give
like-
a fuck.
Oh, you just didn't care. Oh, okay.
They're good
Yeah.
movies. Everything, but it's just like,
Yeah.
No,
I can
I
Like
know.
with the planet, with the,
It's
with the
kinda like-
planet of the.
here's these
It
apes
started
again.
dragging. It started to
Well, see,
drag.
No,
how
it's just
about
like,
this? Would you watch?
give-
You would watch the Matrix movies and try to figure out
Okay.
exactly what the fuck was going on. These Planet of the Apes movies, they're very basic, and they're as Nerdman and Ashley or Ashley Nerdman was saying, they're like meh. Like you don't. There's nothing to challenge you. You're like, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, I
Like
see.
Pickle
They're
saying,
good, but-
oh yeah, the CGI is good. Okay, well
No,
you're
no,
seeing
but
a
see-
pretty
CGI
picture,
is
but
good. Like,
if
it
the
is-
story's not engaging, so what? Just go fucking pick
But
up
see,
a stroke mag and have a better time that night
engaging.
that way.
but the story is engaging though, and even
It's
Caesar
not.
as a lead
World,
character.
the visual,
Caesar as a
Listen.
Caesar as a lead character for the linear story is far superior to Neo.
Excuse
and Keanu
me,
Reeves. Keanu Reeves
Nerdman
can't even
Jr.
act.
Nerdman Jr. I wasn't the one that was saying that. That was your daddy and your temporary mama for this evening, okay? I had nothing to say about that because I think they're both shit, okay? So those weren't my comments.
I was going to
Those were
say
theirs. I was just saying what I was hearing from them.
I do agree as well. Like the Matrix, I want to watch that again more because the ideas in it are interesting.
You'll
The
find yourself
ideas in Planet
dissecting
of
it
the
more.
Apes,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
But that being said, the fucking
I mean, it's a lot to dissect in one. Ain't shit to dissect in two and three.
Movies are abysmal though. Like they're not just bad; they're abysmal. Those two next movies in the Matrix. The Matrix one is so fantastic, and then the last two are just like, what am I watching? But I'm more interested in the world, but they do such shit with the world that I can't even whereas Planet of the Apes, I'm not even that interested in the world, yet I still get into it somehow. It's like
that alone.
And let's not get to that bad CGI, that bad final fight with the Smiths. Like, what the fuck he's fighting one Smith for? His shit was trash. So stupid.
Listen, you know what? You liked the fourth Matrix, so I don't even stop.
Kida, you're gonna trash the special effects of the third one, where they literally highlighted that one fight scene. One of the selling points that they did is in that fight scene where Neo was in the park fighting like all those dozens of Agent Smiths.
Which is cool, but it looked bad.
You cannot tell when it's CGI Keanu Reeves and when it's real Keanu Reeves.
I mean, that does look cool.
Tell me the CGI
that does look cool.
You're out of your
mind. No. You can easily tell when it's CGI Keanu Reeves and when it isn't.
What are you talking
about?
All right, anyway, whose vote is it next? Whose vote is it next?
Look, I like the action. I like the action scene, but the CGI was shit in 2 and 3. It was bad.
The CGI.
Okay. The private chat comment.
It's just Pickle. He's just sniping from the cheeks.
I sent him one.
Okay. I just was okay.
Okay.
Yeah, whose vote is it next? Because Mike is voted for.
Well, I
The
mean, you
Matrix.
skipped me to go to Mike next, so I don't
Okay,
know.
Sean,
It's
go on.
Sean.
Sean, go on.
Okay, so yeah, so the first Matrix film, masterpiece. Second and third, I wouldn't say they're bad films, just decent. And yeah, they don't really connect as like a trilogy though. But I wouldn't say they're bad still though, just decent. And then okay, so the Planet of the Apes films, yeah, so they basically just took all of the brilliant ideas with the previous Planet of the Apes films that were already established and, you know, like in-depth like analysis, and that for some reason people ignore and think that this trilogy just did first and is some like genius trilogy for whatever fucking reason. And then just put updated CGI and stuff. And generic writing, which the CGI is not revolutionary. It's just the CGI that's updated, happened to be updated at the time. It's not like Star Wars that did unique stuff and like revolutionized, you know, sci-fi films. But
Star Wars
yeah,
love,
and then that's the new Planet of the Apes
Not that
trilogy that
revolutionary
people
in Star
that
Wars,
that
it's
people
cool.
Yeah.
jerk off for whatever reason. Now I do like it. The first one I would say is above average. The second one, very good. And third one, kind of a mess. Honestly, it was written by a fucking retard. But overall, though, good popcorn flicks. But yeah, I don't understand why you people jerk them off. Yeah, even with the two other Matrix films being decent, or even if you want to call them bad, yeah, as a trilogy, the Matrix is still better. Because, you know, that's how overrated the Planet of the Apes one is. So yeah, Matrix.
Right. Minded is going to have a
Uh,
go on these ones.
Out of curiosity, in the Planet of the Apes picture, is the reason they have three separate apes is because they're their main characters for each different movie?
No, it's the same ape. That's Caesar's
It's the
evolution.
same. It's just
Why
it's
do
his,
they- why do
it's
they
his
look-
evolution. He starts out as, you know, the little baby,
Oh, okay.
and he grows, and it shows you how he.
Oh, so it's just a
evolves
time
through each
progression,
film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's talking about the paint. That's war paint
Oh,
on
the
his face in
paint.
the
Oh,
second
his
movie.
paint. Oh, I
And
thought you were
that's no-
asking.
that's-
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
I
war
didn't hear
paint.
what he
Yeah,
said.
that-
And then the
It's still
third
the same
movie,
character,
that's
though.
no.
But it's still
Yeah,
Caesar?
same character.
I'm just
Still
curious.
Caesar.
I was just curious.
Yeah, Jaded. It's just a cliche, generic gorilla born, gorilla grow, gorilla die trilogy.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Nah. The
Trilogy
Planet of the
is a
Apes,
good
the Planet of the Apes
movie.
movies was
Wait.
fire. Planet of the Apes.
Pup. Go on,
Yeah.
go on, Pup.
Yeah, like I said, Matrix 1 is the only good movie. And let's not forget the fact that, you know, that whole story was stolen from somebody else and stuff and whatnot. There's a whole thing about that. But
From
anyways,
Dune? Was it stolen from Dune?
no. Somebody
Oh,
Yeah,
already
it
had
was.
this. So some lady already had the script for this, the Matrix, and they pretty much stole it.
Yeah, they
from-
did steal
so-
her.
Nah, she
Oh.
lost that case.
Yeah, and then I think what's interesting about both of these movies though is they're both trying to do something different with technology. Like Planet of the Apes was all about the mocap shit, which was amazing. Still to this day, like that shit.
Hold on. The what?
The mocap.
Mocap.
Oh, the mocap. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, his voice is real deep. You got to pay attention.
But nah, and then like the you know, Reloaded, and it just all that Matrix 2 and 3 trash is just unnecessary. It shouldn't really, Matrix shouldn't even be a trilogy or even a quadrilogy or some shit, like, you know.
Yeah, well, I feel the same way about the Nolan Batman movies, so I understand.
All right. So I
Planet of the Apes
accept.
movies.
I accept your offering, Perp. I think that was a very intelligent, well put together argument for the Apes
Praise.
trilogy.
I accept your offering. Is that like the new
This is a
name?
cult shit.
I think
So-
Birdman wants to be on the serial killer
Pla-
list, and he's trying.
Planet
Like
of the Apes moves forward.
we know what his merch is gonna say. Like when we get the shirt.
Okay, this
Oh,
is
God.
an
Easy, bro.
interesting one. Back
to the future.
This
versus
should be a
Spider-Man
no-brainer. Nobody
trilogy.
should say
I'm going first. I don't give a shit what anyone says. I like Michael J. Fox a lot.
Thank you.
And I love the first one of the Back to the Future trilogy. I think the first one is amazing. It may well even be the second best film in between these two trilogies. That being said, this is not one of my favorite Michael J. Fox movies, or one of his favorite things he's been in. Spider-Man trilogy,
trash.
Spider-Man 1 and 2 are fantastic, and they are some of the best comic book movies of all time. And when you talk about pure comic book, like the golden era, really celebrating that old era, there are only two comic book franchises that have done it this well, and that is Superman 1 and 2.
This is not like Spider-Man at all, dude.
Raimi
no,
trilogy.
It's not, dude.
Okay, first of all, the
Raimi trilogy
doesn't have Tom Holland.
The Raimi trilogy wins on Spider-Man 2 alone.
That is a lie.
Back to the Future trilogy, I can deal with the first movie. The second one's it's not something. Michael J. Fox has got better movies. That fucking Teen Wolf movie is better. I rank that over Back to the Future. I rank that shit he did with the Secret of
I
My
do like
Success.
Teen Wolf more than the first Back to the Future. It's tight.
Secret of My Success, Doc Hollywood. I'll take any of them movies over Back to the Future. So as much as I love Michael J. Fox, I'm giving this to Spider-Man.
Wait. You started this thing by saying Back to the Future was a good movie, and then you said you liked Michael J. Fox, but then it turned out that this wasn't a good movie, so you didn't like Back to the Future, even though you
I know,
right?
No, I didn't say that.
He wanted to say something nice. He wanted to say something nice.
It was compared to other Michael J. Fox movies. Because I like Back to the Future, but I like Teen Wolf more than Back to the Future.
He wanted to say some nice stuff, and then give a
No,
backhanded comment. And tell some lies about the Spider-Man trilogy that's not true.
My son knows what I said, and it's I was comparing it.
I got you, Nerman.
Movies. Anyway,
I got you, bro.
No
liars, man.
Okay,
all right,
turn.
let's go for
Back to the Future. Back to the
Go
Future. You know what I'm saying? Michael J. Fox all day, pumped up kicks. I love it all. Okay, it's all about Back to the Future for me. Like I remember when my mom brought these movies home on she was like, "Hey, I can't wait for you to see these movies." I fell in love with these movies. They're amazing. Back to the Future is the superior trilogy here. Okay, I'm sorry, better all the way around. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't really care. You already know how I feel about
that Western one is boring, bro. That Western, I'll take Spider-Man 3 over that Western.
No. I'm gonna take the Western
over the
freaking.
That's Cap
over
nerd,
that
man.
freaking Topher Grace film. Okay, dude. No, not doing it.
You can't remember a single thing from Back to the Future.
I love how you just asked why is it called Back to the Future if they're always in the past? Because the name of the movie is they have to go back to the future, which is why everything takes place in the past.
The show.
I think the name of the movie gives it away, nerd man.
The DeLorean, that car, all of it.
But the future was interesting, and then they stay in it for about 5 minutes, and then they're back to the past again. Who cares?
The movies are called Back to the Future.
Him falling in love, with his own mama, his mama falling in love with him. Epic, tight, weird, but cool.
But
I'm telling you, that shit is lit. The first film is far superior to every film in
the movies feel more connected than Back to the Future. Oh, give me a break.
The first film alone is better than every single movie in that Spider-Man trilogy.
Dude, you can't take away that Western one from the Back to the Future trilogy, man.
I'm saying it's weak. It's the weakest.
That Western one
but
is
I
weak.
know that Spider-Man 3 is a weak film too.
It's not as weak as that.
Sorry.
All right.
Who's in an elevator?
So you're choosing Back to the Future. I accept your offering. Jaded.
As much as I love Spider-Man movies, as much as I love
you got StreamYard music on.
Oh.
He done. His old ass don't know. He done turned the StreamYard music on. He's old. Y'all forgive him. Forgive Daddy.
Who, me?
You.
This ain't me.
Who? Okay. Is anybody else playing music right now?
No.
Probably white.
Mike, are you playing music?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you are. Okay.
He said, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Look
He
at
just
that.
says yes. Mike, stop playing that music in the background of my video.
I
bro.
thought you done hit the music in StreamYard and started playing music in the background and didn't realize it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Elevator
Nerdman.
music and shit. Anyway, Jaded, what's your what do you have to say?
As much as I love the Spider-Man trilogies, one of the reasons being the lack of Tom Holland, the Back to the Future movies as a better trilogy, I would have to say the first two, both movies, both trilogies have really good first two movies, and both have very weak third movies. But the Back to the Future literally connects each other from the first movie all the way back to the third movie.
Thank you.
So as a better trilogy, not as better movies that I enjoy more, but as a better design and a better written trilogy, as a better written trilogy that is literally designed to connect.
Don't just say it to fucking get at me. I don't even give a shit
not.
about
Why would-
Spider-Man.
I
If you
never
think you're
tried-
like-
Who
if
am
you
I,
think you're
Enzo?
fighting me, if you think
No,
you're
no,
fighting
no,
me,
no.
I don't give a
No.
shit about Spider-Man.
The question,
Yeah, he hit me for taking what I was going to say.
I
Say it
love the
anyway.
Spider-Man movies. I love the Spider-Man movies more than I love the Back to the Future
Y'all are
movies.
capping.
But as a better trilogy, the Back to the Future movies are literally designed to be a continuous story that literally wraps and ends up itself.
Yeah,
Okay,
each
so
film
you're going,
like
you're going
where
back to
one film
that makes
ends,
it-
the next one begins.
That
See?
literally makes it the definition of a trilogy.
Bars.
Okay, all right. I accept your offering. Back to the Future gets another.
Now
vote.
again, I
All
don't
right,
like the Back to the Future more than Spider-Man. I'm just saying it's
Yeah,
a
he does.
better
He just does. Yeah, he
concept of a
does.
trilogy.
It came out
Spider-Man.
before. It came out way before Spider-Man trilogy.
Okay,
He does.
Onzo, go on.
And besides, I hate having to agree with Ashley. Believe me, it hurts. It hurts. It
He
hurts,
loves it.
but I have to be. Unlike Nerdman, I have to actually be fair.
Yes. Anzo,
Onzo.
Spider-Man.
go ahead.
Yeah, Onzo.
Spider-Man
Some
1
friend you
is
are. Some
amazing.
friend you are
I
tonight.
love Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2 is fire. Like when you bring in Doc Ock and they have that train fight scene, it's great. I like Back to the Future, but it's Spider-Man all the way.
I thought
Okay, I accept that. I can
Such a good friend.
accept that offering.
We
All
are.
right. K-Dots.
Show.
Man, I only care about one movie in that Back to the Future trilogy, and that is the goated first movie. Second and third, I mean, you know, cool. You go to the Western, go to the future. All right, cool. I don't really
I do
care.
not believe that you watched
First
Back to the
movie,
Future.
Here comes Toby's
First
grandson,
movie.
y'all. Talk.
Back to the Future. I love the first movie, but Spider-Man 2, 3, and even 1.
Kata, have you even seen all three Back to the Future movies?
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
too young.
second-
I don't
He
believe
ain't
it.
seen it. He's only
Continue.
4 years old.
And I'll
dog.
prove it.
Hey,
I'll
if
prove
I
it. I'll
showed
prove
him,
it.
I showed him all
Wait,
those
real
movies
quick,
when he was young.
He's
That's
four.
not-
Real quick, I'll prove it.
He's
I'll prove it.
4.
Second-
How? He's only 4 years old now.
All right, let him prove it. K-Dots is gonna prove it.
I'll
Go on.
say second movie.
He's
Second
on
movie.
Wiki-
Second
he's on
movie.
Wikipedia. He's on Wikipedia right now, y'all.
Second movie.
Don't
Biff,
believe it.
Biff takes that book where he sees sees all the games and stuff. Travels
What
back
is
to the
what is
past.
that book called?
Mm-hmm.
What is the
It
book
was a
called?
Guinness book of something blah blah
L.
records.
L.
He don't even.
The journal.
I'm
Yeah.
y'all.
There
He's
you go.
really
The
reading this stuff off
There you
Wikipedia
go.
right now.
No.
I forgot the name of the book, but he got the book and he saw all the future games that was gonna be one. He was a
Lying.
baseball game, and
He ain't seen it.
he went back into the past, stole the car, and then he became rich.
What kind of
Hold
car
on,
is
hold
it?
on.
What kind of car
Here's
is
how I
it?
can prove.
In the DeLorean. In the DeLorean.
Here's how I can prove you saw the movies. What's Biff's little tagline? What does he always say? What does Biff always say? It's his little tagline.
I don't
His
even
older
know
self,
that.
his older self
I
even
don't
corrects
even know
him.
that. That's bullshit.
What does he
I don't
say?
even know that.
I don't know. I forgot what he said.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah, I don't
What
remember
is it?
that.
You
I don't
mean
remember what the fuck Biff
Make
says.
Life 3 and get lost.
Yeah, all
I
right.
don't remember that
I don't remember
generic
it.
shit.
You know why you don't remember it? Because you never saw the movies.
No, I don't remember it.
Jared,
I do know the
I
movie.
just literally told you. I just
Wait,
literally
see
told you
later,
guys a big
Nerman.
plot point.
You don't
Wait a
even
minute.
know
I just literally told you a
Black
big plot point for the
Panther,
second movie.
Yeah.
I literally told
You
you a big
watched,
plot point for the second movie on how Biff
What is it?
you
became
know how,
rich.
listen,
And
just
took
because
Son,
you
is it
watch Back to the
Spider-Man?
Future Explained on YouTube don't mean you
Wow,
watched
Watch
the movie.
wow.
Mojo.
That's a huge plot point. All
Yeah.
right. Well, all right, whatever. Y'all want to discount that I seen Back to the Future 2 and I just gave you a huge plot
I
point in the
know.
movie.
Let's just bust in his ass. I'm just kidding. I believe he saw it.
Yeah, I do
you,
too.
Busting your ass, kid.
I don't.
But let me say this about the Spider-Man trilogy. Look, this Spider-Man trilogy way better connected than the Back to the Future trilogy. I don't really care about the first two movies. Pickle, you bastard! You like?
That last thing. We fucked up. He goes, we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up again. Oh, we fucked up again. You mean the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies? Where it's just literally
don't you come for me right now, motherfucker. I swear, Jaded, we're not talking about Tom Holland right now.
You get a veto for that,
shut your mouth.
Stay on subject. Stay on topic.
Shut
The
your
best
mouth.
thing Jaded has said all day.
Look, let me talk about the Raimi Spider-Man trilogy real quick.
Jaded gets a
Spider-Man 1. Spider-Man 1 is all about Peter Parker coming into his powers, discovering who he is, and all that stuff. Second movie.
Do you know we only had 8 fucking movies and we've been doing this for 2 hours already?
Just say trash. I know. Sorry. Yeah.
Second movie, he has to learn about the responsibility. Third film
sounds pretty generic to me.
He needs to learn about forgiveness. That trilogy is beautiful.
Oh my
Shouts
god,
out to the
it's so
Raimi
fucking
Spider-Man
cliche,
trilogy.
dude. It's
Well,
cliche.
All right.
Tomatoes.
Raimi Spider-Man trilogy over back to shit.
All right.
Back to the shit trilogy.
Offering, son.
Oh
I
my
accept
god,
your offering.
y'all.
Spider-Man 2-2.
It's trash.
All right,
It's not
next.
great.
Okay. Well, firstly, I just had to say this is why you get your kids vaccinated, unlike Nerman did. Anyway, so back to the Future, Spider-Man. Yeah, I would say they both have 2 amazing films I love. And then the weak one, but both of the weak ones, honestly, I like more than a lot of other people. I would say Back to the Future is weaker. One is better though, and I would say they both have some issues with like connecting each other. Yeah, I mean, after watching the shitty Tom Holland trilogy, though, it made me respect Sam Raimi, so I'm gonna have to say that.
Okay, I accept your offering.
Y'all talking about Tom Holland right now for sure. I see what we're doing.
After watching the Tom Holland movies, you get respect for Matt Reeves.
But also, I didn't.
Tom Holland hate.
I didn't understand what was so loved about Back to the Future in the past, but then I did, so I'll give credit. Like, I think you guys are a little underestimated why that's so good. But anyway,
Mike, tight, bro. Like, seriously, watch a bunch of Michael J. Fox films, and most of them are more interesting, and he's more charming. And
everything that he does is better than Spider-Man. Than Tobey Maguire. Everything he's in. Everything.
Look. If you were asking me Teen Wolf versus the Spider-Man 1 and 2, I'm picking Teen Wolf. If you ask me fucking Doc Hollywood or like any other
I agree. But
I like Michael J. Fox a lot. I
love Michael J. Fox.
I don't think Back to the Future is his best fucking movie. I really think it's his most overrated movie.
Also, I watched this interview the other day with Tom Holland, and he actually tried comparing himself to
He is like Tom Holland.
Who did Tom Holland pretend? Who did Tom Holland pretend to compare himself to?
Michael J. Fox.
What's that guy?
Oh my god!
You tried to compare him
with Tom Holland. Think he's Michael J. Fox? Oh hell no!
Yeah, watch them make a Back to the Future remake, and they're gonna have Tom Holland.
Tom Holland ain't even as good as Michael J. Fox.
One at a time.
One at a time. That he's this generation.
Father, I need to say this. Father, I need to say this. I need to say this.
Kato,
I need to
go
say
on.
that
It's
the
good,
fact
but he
that
is, dude.
the fact that
Kato.
Tom Holland thinks he's on the level of the Godfather Michael J. Fox. I'm gonna go to Tom Holland's country. I'm gonna go to his house, and I'm gonna freaking throw some freaking
Yeah.
toilet paper at that shit.
Yeah, go
The
How
ahead.
dare he
the
says
only
that?
The only
Go
thing
ahead.
Tom Holland can compare
Yeah.
himself to is a wet rag. That's about
No,
it.
y'all are just
Yeah.
Damn, the
disgusting.
Tom Holland
Y'all are
disrespect
disgusting.
is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Like y'all,
I
he
know,
got y'all
for
your
real.
feelings like
I know
that.
they got. It's just
Damn.
because they don't.
You don't want to
Her,
agree with.
her,
This man passes.
her,
This man's movie
Pup,
passes Avatar. Got
Pup.
everybody mad. Dog. Like
yeah,
that's
they got
crazy.
him all the way in their
Pup.
motherfucking
Yo, that ain't
as
his
much
movie.
as
That's Toby's
all
movie.
the way.
That's
Yeah, it's
No, it
Toby's
Toby's
ain't
movie
movie.
now.
Toby's
Come on,
movie.
That's
come on.
Toby's
He's in the
movie.
movie for like 10
Shut
minutes.
up.
That's Toby's
Get the
movie.
fuck out
You
of
can't
Watch,
tell me
watch
they
Yeah, the
Uncharted.
cap is real. The
Actually,
cap is
Holland.
real.
I know.
watch
They
I know.
didn't come to
Uncharted.
see Tom Holland. They
They're
Watch
no,
always
they
hating
Uncharted,
didn't
on
see
and
Tom
you
Tom.
tell me
Holland.
how
All
great
they
Tom
do
Holland's
is hate
acting
on
is.
Tom Holland. That's
Now,
all
Watch,
y'all
yo,
do.
hold on. I got a
I
good
Y'all
wanna,
premise.
whack
I got a good
ass
premise.
motherfuckers, dude.
Hold on, I got a
Watch,
good
watch
premise for the next
Uncharted.
Michael J. Fox film. All right, Michael J. Fox hears Tom Holland's comment calling himself this generation's Marty McFly. So then he travels back in the past to make sure he was never born, and then Back to the Future.
Wa- Ashley, watch Uncharted, and you tell me how good an actor
saw-
Tom Holland
Oh,
is.
That's Uncharted though. Like the hell.
Why not? It's
Uncharted.
still an
Uncharted was
actor. It doesn't matter
terrible.
Let
what
me
movie
talk.
he's
Do you
in.
want to hear my point of view about
yeah,
Uncharted?
Widow, go on. Go on,
It's
Widow.
a shit movie, but Tom Holland does his thing in the movie with what he's given.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
Capping.
That's how I think
I've
about
heard
it. I'm
that.
not
You know,
capping.
she's
I'm not
All
All
capping.
right, Pup.
He's charismatic.
Are you
He
trying
does
to say
it.
you
He has that
co-sign?
Michael.
You
He
only
gives
like
you
him
that.
because he's cute. Come on.
Well,
No.
He's
No,
like a
Yeah.
fucking
Tom Holland.
baby
He
to
can
me,
be
dude.
on
I am not. I'm
He
not
he
attracted to
can
Tom
play on.
Holland.
He
hold
can
on,
I
be
am
hold on,
on.
hold on.
not. Okay,
I want to
Jay
hear
the
what.
fanboy.
Pup.
I am not attracted to
Pup.
Tom Holland. Let's
Pup.
get that completely
No,
out.
I didn't
Pup.
say
Yeah.
that.
You come
I
with the
didn't say
vote.
that.
I
No,
don't
I
Hold
didn't
think
say that. I just said you like him because he's cute.
Okay,
not because of his
No,
okay.
I
acting.
don't think he's
Oh,
cute.
okay, good. You don't think he's cute. I understand. Pup, before we go on with the rest of this vote, you're trying to say you co-sign that Tom Holland is this generation's what's it called?
Michael J.
I
Fox.
mean,
J.
I
Fox.
wouldn't compare him to
Marty
Michael J.
McFly,
Fox
he
because,
said.
like, just based on what he's been doing, like, I feel like he has a more successful career than Michael J. Fox. But I mean, after Back to
Wow, the
all right,
disrespect.
well, after
You're talking
Back to the
about
Future, what?
disrespect.
Hold on. Well, after
When
Back
you
to the
look at
Future,
when you look at the success of his films, yeah.
hold on. After Back to the Future,
Holy
what was
shit.
Michael J. Fox doing?
I mean, he was in Doc
Michael
Holiday.
J.
He was
Fox.
in a lot of things.
Michael J. Fox was about like he was to like teen dramas and shit like that.
In comedy,
What
what Tom Holland is
Arnold
to today.
Schwarzenegger.
Thank you.
What Arnold Schwarzenegger was.
Tom
to
Holland is
action.
today.
No.
Thank
What
you.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was to action movies, he was to like teen dramas and fucking shit like that. Michael,
The
if you wanted
charisma.
like a
So
teen
why can't
drama,
Tom Holland be
or
that
like
for this
a fucking-
generation?
Because he's not that
But
yet.
he ain't
He's
that,
not
he ain't
that
that
yet.
good. No, he'll
Yeah,
never
he
be
is.
that. Michael J. Fox is too charismatic, bro.
No.
I mean,
way.
Michael
That's
J.
what you're
Let's keep
fucking
it
hating
a
on
bean,
Tom
bro. Let's keep it a
Holland
bean. Like
and the charm that he
hold,
has and the ability to do that.
He has
You are
no
just a
charm.
fucking hater.
hold on. Let's
He
keep
has
Oh
it.
no
my
charm.
gosh, yes. Oh my gosh.
There's none.
Can we just
There's
I'm
zero
done
charm.
with this. You smoke
No,
crack
but
every
I do
day.
want to defend one thing. No, I did see Uncharted. Tom Holland was the best part of that. However, he was definitely not at all good. It's just because the rest of the film was that fucking trash that he was the best part.
So
He
y'all
has
don't
charisma.
think by the
Yes,
end
I
of
have
Tom's
not really.
career, hold on, y'all don't think by the end of Tom's career he won't at least get one Oscar?
No, because
Nope.
his only because his career is literally tied to the Spider-Man franchise.
He'll
If
He's
he
doing
doesn't
other
do
things now, though.
Spider-Man, if he
What
doesn't
was
do
the movie
Spider-Man,
on Netflix?
But that's the same thing. You can say
Remind
the
me,
same
what
thing
was the
about
main
Toby. You
movie
can say
on,
that. Hold on, Ashley. You can say the same thing about Toby. Like he's
Oh, I
always going to be
agree.
known
Oh,
for
the Devil
Spider
all the
Man.
time.
Oh, I
the
agree
Devil
with
all the
that.
time.
I'm not challenging
He's
that.
gonna do a Fred Astaire movie though.
But we're not comparing
He's
Tom
gonna be in a
Holland
Fred
to
Astaire
Toby. We're
movie.
comparing him to Michael J. Fox.
If he does
So-
more movies like The Devil
So
all the
Tom
time, then he
Holland,
might get an
the
Oscar.
dancer, can't be in a Fred Astaire movie. Tight for show. You're a fucking hating ass bitch, dude. I'm just saying.
Listen, if he does more real films like The Devil all the time, then he might get an Oscar.
The Devil all the time he was good in The Devil all the time.
Yes,
too.
that's his one good performance.
Hold on,
I'll give Tom Holland props.
He's
Wait.
good in the Spider-Man movies.
What was
No.
that
I'll give
movie?
Tom Holland props for this. I'll give him
What was
props.
that sci-fi movie he was in that you trashed?
And
me,
we
guys?
also have to take into account that Tom Holland still has a young career. Like he's only been in
We're saying
the
just
game
as
for
now,
like
right
like
now.
5 years.
Yo, he ain't never
that he's
making a
got now.
movie. He ain't never making. Look, if this was Back to the Future trilogy versus Tom Holland's fucking Spider-Man trilogy, I wouldn't have even had to think. It's Back to the Future. The fact that this trilogy, the Spider-Man trilogy,
I don't even know why we're talking about Tom Holland. I don't know.
I don't know.
Want
I
to
don't
bring
even
up
know why.
Tom Holland back
I
to
don't
the-
know why we're talking about
You
Tom
all
Holland.
brought up Tom Holland. Suckers. That's why we're
I
talking
did.
about him.
I brought it up
Opened
because
your
I said the
motherfucking
best thing.
dick suckers and brought him up.
I brought it
I
up.
want to hear Mike's thoughts on Back
Yeah,
to the
go on,
Future
let-
versus.
let-
Hold on. I'm going to bed, guys. Have a good night.
On night,
Good
Enzo.
Enzo.
All right,
Good
Anto.
night.
All right, Anzo.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Mike.
Tom Holland said in an interview that he trained as an
Hi,
actual
Anzo.
bartender for his role in Uncharted, and I was like, yeah, and he's
That's
training for
dedication.
in real life when he stops doing films because he's so shit. Good job.
He's not shit. He won't be stopping. But good one, Sean.
He won't
Yeah, he's
be
gonna train to be a
stopping.
cop.
When he
That
stops
was
making
that was the
Spider-Man
most
movies-
unfunny
All
joke
right,
you
all
could
right,
have
all
told.
right.
Thanks.
All right,
When he
Mike.
stops making Spider-Man movies, you'll
Mike.
never hear of him again.
Well, it wasn't
Yeah,
a
I'm
joke.
sure.
It was just true.
It wasn't a fact. It was just a silly little thing you said. But thank you for
No,
that
it's just a fact.
commentary.
He is.
All right,
No.
wait, real quick.
He is
Nerdman, real quick for my goes. I need to say one last thing.
I need to hear Mike talk about the Back to the Future and Spider-Man. I'm curious.
Wait, Ashley, I got a good thing to say about Tom Holland. Ashley,
No.
I got
Ashley,
one
you
good thing
can't
to say
take
about.
Back
I'm
to the
not
Future.
trolling. This is the truth. This is the truth. I'm not trolling. I'm getting the props right now. I remember when Tom Holland was dancing in that dress,
Yeah,
and
and
he
he
looked
was
so
walking that shit off.
magnificent.
Yeah, he sure did, didn't he? He sure did. Ass and all, booty and all, titties and all.
Booty on.
Hey,
All
he had
right.
it all.
Oh my
He's
god!
better than
Alright.
half these women out here in these streets.
Pause.
All right,
Pause.
Mike. What is
Hey, he looked good. I'll say that. He was looking good in that
Mike,
dress.
Pause.
what is your
Pause.
take on this? Back to the Future versus Spider-Man trilogy.
Haters,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
This
Mike.
way to put Mike to sleep.
Is
It's
Mike
easy.
there?
Mike's gonna pick Back to the Future
to
the
because
Future.
because
I
he
just
hates
wanna know-
How
Tom
many-
Holland.
It
He
was.
hates
It was.
Tom.
I
Tobey
think
Maguire.
Spider-Man wins then. Right?
No, I didn't go.
Herb ain't
Spider-Man.
win. Herb
I
ain't
ain't go. I
win.
ain't
Okay,
go.
Pat.
First off, let me kill all this cap right quick for this
Thank
fucking
you.
Raimi Spider-Man shit, right? Okay, because there's only one original trilogy here. I'm talking about original story and all that is Back to the Future. This shit is based off some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
So
For
you don't want
me,
to see comic book movies or comic books come to life in the movies.
I mean, it's cool, but Back to
He
the Future
preferred,
was
yeah.
just an actual movie. You know what I'm
Original
saying?
story. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
fair enough.
And I feel like if it wasn't for Back to the Future, of just its impact alone, it's still, I feel like, bigger than Sam Raimi's trilogy, because I feel like with Back to the it depends on how they go about it, because I definitely see like them try to reboot the Back to the Future franchise, but
Yeah, with
probably be long
Holland.
gone before that happens and shit. But for me, it's always going to be Back to the Future over Sam Raimi, because like that third Spider-Man
they'll
movie
do a
really
dark,
kills the
gritty
soul.
reboot? You think they'll do a dark, gritty
I hope
reboot?
they
I'd be
don't.
down for that. I'd be down for that. They're gonna have Tom Holland. They're gonna have Tom
Tom
Holland.
Holland.
Tom Holland gonna come
Hey,
in.
Birdman,
Show y'all
they're
what
gonna
he-
remake it when Marty McFly is a drug addict.
Do you know Justin
Jaded,
Bieber
that's
has
not funny.
Justin Bieber has more charisma than as an actor?
Oh, for
than
sure,
fucking Tom
yeah.
Holland.
And
Yeah.
I also
That's
think
true.
that like
No, you're
the back.
trash.
I think the Back to the Future was just. I think Back to the Future was more creative than the Spider-Man trilogy.
Okay, all right, fair enough. So, how many have we got? We got. I'm going Spider-Man. Who else is going Spider-Man?
I want Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. 2 Spider-Mans.
And-
How many?
K-Dot's one Spider-Man.
K-Dot's
K-Dot.
went Spider-Man. Jaded went
Anzo
Spider-Man.
No,
Yeah,
Jaded was Back to the
No,
Future.
Jada, don't be doing
Okay.
No, I'm
that.
not lying.
Onzo did.
Onzo went
And Mike
Spider-Man.
went
So
Back to the Future. You already know Mike went Back to the Future.
no. Mike has
Mike isn't picking Spider-Man because he hates Toby
You
that much.
already know
So
he's not
four.
picking
know that Mike
Spider-Man.
is
Yeah, but he
picking
hasn't said anything, so it
He
doesn't
hasn't
count.
said anything. So 4 versus.
I don't accept your offering.
Ashley, Ashley, Jaded,
I
and
do not
Pup.
accept your offering.
So it's 4 versus 3. I think that
Oh, well.
Spider-Man goes through.
Again, I'm just.
See, this was my master plan. I got this Tom Holland talk going so then Mike would fall asleep.
Woo!
So then Spider-Man would win.
All right,
No,
I'm gonna love this.
That
Jurassic
should be a
Park
no-brainer.
eats fucking Lord of the Rings alive. I don't care if the second 2 movies are trash.
Wait, what'd you say?
That first movie
Yeah,
is so
Jurassic
much
Park
better
beats Lord of the
than
Rings.
any of the
You're
boring
tripping.
shit in fucking Lord of the Rings.
What are you
Thank you.
That
smoking?
shit is so boring in those first 2 movies. I can't stand it. I almost want to tear my fucking hair out watching these
Yes.
fucking little
Gouge
people
my
funny.
with
eyes
their
out.
big feet.
Wait a minute.
Fucking
What movie?
walking on
What
the
movie out of the last?
see,
Mike,
Mike's back.
Mike's
Mike's
back.
back.
Mike, go back
I
right
thought
now.
my
no,
mic
it's
was
too
working.
late. It's too
Go
late.
back. No,
Yeah.
no, no,
Too late.
no. That's
Dude,
hate.
listen,
It's
That is
literally
listen.
hate
Hold on,
late.
hold on, hold on,
right
hold on.
now.
I said into
That
the
is
microphone,
hating.
Back to the Future, and y'all 30 people just kept talking anyway, like I wasn't there. So I just assumed that you heard me.
I already said you said Back to
No,
the Future.
okay,
Yeah.
all right. So what? It's 4 versus 4 then.
And you
All right,
accept the
well,
offering.
I accept his offering, but it's gonna go to the
No,
to the comments.
no.
To the comment section. It's 4
Oh,
versus 4.
is it?
Spider-Man
Don't leave it.
versus
Rock, paper, scissors. Don't leave it up to the comment section.
No.
Y'all,
Look,
It's
look,
gonna
hold
go
y'all
on.
better
hold
rock,
on.
paper,
First
scissors
of
that
all,
shit.
first of all,
Let me make some content.
first of all, Tom Holland has nothing to do with this.
Exactly.
This is Toby's trilogy, okay? And he is single-handedly not up to the challenge. These movies would be close to God tier movies as far as being comic book movies if they had better acting. There are some things that there are some things that they need to fix, but as far as telling a story between the trilogy, Back to the Future does it better. And Back to the Future has more variety. Whereas, I mean, and you can say, well, Sam Raimi was hampered because Sony wanted to put Venom in there and he only wanted Sandman in there. But I mean, it's the same excuse as what was it for Dark Knight Rises, where Nolan didn't want to do it. But you're forced to do things in life that you don't want to do. And what you try to do is you try to make the best of it. And he clearly didn't do that with Spider-Man 3. Okay, now you can have this retroactive feeling about it, nostalgia, whatever, and say it's a good movie. But when it comes to it, that movie is lacking. Whereas Back to the Future attempted to tell 3 different stories. The first one was with him going back in time to the 50s when his parents were kids. The second one was when he was in the future where he was his parents' age. And the third one was a Western, which doesn't get made that much today. Okay, so for that,
the Western into the whole theme of your thing. You have to just go, and the third one was a Western. Come on, man.
Yeah.
It doesn't even
what are you talking about? Yes, it does fit in.
Anyway, I'm a Democrat. You know
that third Back to the Future movie makes more sense than Spider-Man 3.
Yeah. We had 4 versus 4, and then we went to the comment section.
Yeah, there's a lot of Back to the Futures in there.
The comment section.
Yeah, look at all
Take
those
away Widow. Take away Sean. The comment section blatantly said it was Spider-Man.
Look at all those Back to the Futures in that chat. You gotta accept those. I mean, there's so
4
many.
now. 4 Spider-Men. Thank you.
And I want to
5 Back to the Future. So
I wanted to add
let
to
me
the
get
whole.
back to this Lord of the Rings garbage. Okay. Lord of the Rings is one of the most overrated trilogies. Sorry, Perp, what were you going to say before?
I was just going to say, about the Spider-Man trilogy. Anybody could have played that. They could have got Elijah Wood's ass in there and shit. And
Jimmy said Back to the Future.
Too
Dude,
late. we moved
Tobey
on.
Maguire is not a good actor, and he's only been
Jimmy.
in. You're talking about how Tom Holland's not going to have a career after Spider-Man. Tobey
Yeah.
Maguire was like in 2 movies after Spider-Man.
Because his
Okay,
homie Leo got him parts.
He was
See?
in like Seabiscuit, wasn't he?
he was what? Seabiscuit. Yeah, he played Seabiscuit.
He
Leo helped him. Leo helped
He
him
was
get
in
a
he was in
part.
2 movies. I'll give you 3 the most outside of Spider-Man in the 20
Disrespect
years.
is epic because his homie Leo.
How is it? Wait. How is it disrespect when I'm just stating a fact? He was only in 3 other movies. Spider-Man.
No, I'm
His homie
talking
Leo
about.
helped him.
I'm talking
Get us-
about like.
In Great Gatsby, he wouldn't
Exactly.
have had that part if it wasn't for his homie Leo. Leo said, "Hey, they're
He was
best
good in
friends."
that though.
Yeah.
Leo
was
got
good
it
in it.
because Leo, though.
Leo
Leo
and
But
Toby.
he was good in it.
He was great in Gatsby.
Oh wait, whoa,
He was
whoa,
good
whoa,
in
whoa.
it.
Yeah, he
whoa,
got that job
whoa.
because his homie is what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying.
Ashley.
What are y'all
Ashley.
saying?
Ashley, you're going to change your mind once I tell you that he was in Boss Baby. There you go. Tobey Maguire.
Oh,
Boss
he's
Baby.
in Boss Baby.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
hated
Oscar-
Boss Baby, Ashley?
Oscar winning.
I mean, like, did I like it when I watched it with my little niece and nephew? Tight.
Oh, okay.
But am I like chilling and watching Boss Baby? Like,
Oh, he's just a
regular?
voice actor.
No. It's not like in
Look,
Kanto.
Tobey
or
Maguire
like,
isn't the best actor, but he's got good charisma for the Spider-Man
Tobey
character, and he played the Spider-Man character well. That's all that's important. Unfortunately, Tom Holland is.
He
a
played
little
Peter
dweeb.
Parker pretty well.
He's a little
But he didn't
dweeb
play
who
Spider-Man very well.
He should
Yeah.
be in a fucking boy band, and he does no business acting.
That sound like hate.
Yeah, I know it
ain't
is
hating.
hate. You
Yo,
hear it?
I
It's
ain't
hate.
hating.
Birdman
I'm
has
saying-
hate in his heart.
He hates. He doesn't
I'm
like
just
when
saying how
other
it
British
is.
people are more successful than him, or he doesn't like it. He wants to be that
Bro,
the Brit in charge.
like
You
I
should
said,
have heard
when
what he
it's
said about Idris earlier.
when Tom Holland's
maddening.
career is done, and if he gets an Oscar, gets nominated, people still will never give him his credit
Oh,
because he'll
when he
have
gets
this
an
whole.
Oscar, you guys are capping.
The only way
No.
you get
Dance
the only
his
way
ass
he's
off
gonna
in that
get it.
Fred Astaire
Huh?
movie he's doing. He better dance his motherfucking ass off because that's his
He
only
will.
hope.
Oh, Babylon.
That's
can
his
dance.
only hope.
He will
Huh?
dance his motherfucking ass off.
Brooke,
That's
the only
his
way
only
Tom
hope.
Holland is gonna get an Oscar is when he breaks into somebody's house to steal it, so that
You
he can
all
afford to
don't
buy
even remember. Okay,
Yeah.
you all don't
so that he
understand.
can buy the coke that he's or the Mac. that
Y'all
he
are
gets.
hateful. Y'all are hateful. Y'all
Yo,
are
he's
hateful,
about to
man.
get replaced by fucking Andrew Garfield, the real.
No, he's
actor.
not.
Yeah.
No,
He is.
no. Andrew Garfield is gonna be
actor.
stuck over there
Tom
hanging out
Holland
with
can
them
be right.
whack. No. Tom Holland is gonna be in the real with the real shit.
You
Okay,
realize
and
Andrew Garfield
unfortunately,
is probably
Andrew
gonna win an
Garfield.
Oscar this
Let
year,
me
Tom
right?
tell.
Holland can be
Oh,
replaced.
Andrew Garfield is a great actor, but he's not
Yeah,
gonna
and
be.
he's probably gonna win an Oscar
He's
this
not.
year. and
He's
you're
not
saying
gonna
this.
beat. He's not gonna beat Will Smith this year. Sorry, but what
You
I
know
will
the
say,
Amazing-
I'm not
you know the
talking
Amazing
about. I'm not
Spider-Man.
talking
You know the
about
Amazing
Andrew
Spider-Man
Garfield
is
as
better
an
than
actor.
every
What I'm
Tom
saying,
Holland
let
movie.
me finish.
Amazing
What I was
Spider-Man's
saying.
better than every
Will
Tom
you
Holland
let
movie.
me finish, motherfucker? What I'm saying is, unfortunately for Andrew Garfield, who is a great actor, he's going to be stuck in that whack-ass Sony universe with that whack-ass Venom and that whack-ass Morbius and that whack-ass fucking those films. That's where his motherfucking ass will be, and he will help it. But those characters will still be trash, okay? And that's where he will be.
Nerd man. Tom Holland can be replaced by a mannequin and no one would notice.
Hilarious.
Exactly.
That's some hate. That's some hate.
Like, I'm telling you, Andrew
crazy.
Garfield might be able to help out Eddie Brock a little bit because that shit is whack and trash. And that Venom needs all the motherfucking help he can get. And I hope
Tom
Andrew
Holland
can fix
is
it.
just a dude who
Fix
can
it,
do an
Andrew.
American accent. That is
Andrew
it.
can fix
Tom
it.
Holland is some
Oh,
dude who can do an
yeah.
American accent.
Mm-hmm.
He's-
You know what? Why are we
he's
still
not
talking
even an
about Tom
actor.
Holland?
He's an accenter. That's what he does. He
Accenter.
doesn't act.
The hate for Tom. I'll never
Yeah,
understand the
the
hate for
hate is
Tom
real
Holland,
for
bro. It's
Tom Holland.
crazy.
It's strong with
I
these.
don't have any hate for Tom Holland.
They hate that he has pretty hair.
Ashley.
You know, they hate that he's like rubbing on Zendaya. You know what I'm saying? And he's out here,
I don't
swinging
care
from
about Tom
buildings,
Holland.
You mean
hanging
I
out
don't care
with
about
he's
Tom
a
Holland. I just
superhero.
fuck with
They hate it. They hate it. They hate that.
Iron
you know
Boy Jr.
They hate what they're
Iron
not.
Boy
They hate what they're
Jr.
not.
himself.
They hate
Can
what
we
they're
go on
not.
to Jurassic Park versus the two?
Can you stop talking about Tom Holland?
I don't care about him. I don't give a fuck. I ain't ever gonna watch any of his movies. I'm surprised anyone watched Uncharted. The fact that you crazy fangirls went to watch Uncharted is unbelievable.
let me tell you, Sean.
Fucking boy band
Andrew Garfield is a better actor than Tom Holland. Okay, I've
Gal
always said
Gadot's a better actor than fucking
bitch.
Relax.
That bitch.
Relax.
Oh my gosh,
Relax.
the bitch can't even talk.
The bitch can't even talk. That's funny as hell.
Anyway, but no, I do think Will Smith has a better.
Have you all seen Wonder Woman 1984? This bitch regressed.
She was amazing.
The dog in Airbud is a better actor.
That kid in Shazam has more charisma than Tom
Death
Holland.
on the Nile. She is horrible in Death on the Nile.
That kid in Shazam, if he had played Spider-Man, that shit would have been fire. If that kid from Shazam, that shit would have been.
Oh, now you speak up. Yeah, you take your daddy's balls out your mouth.
Weird man. Are you saying Freddy would have been a better Spider-Man? Or
balls out of his mouth?
No, he's talking about Billy.
His daddy's balls out of his mouth.
Wait, hold on. Which guy from Shazam? The actor that played Freddy?
No,
I'm talking about Billy.
Both of them.
Billy is trash. That little dude, Billy is not a good actor. No,
he's a better actor. He's got more
not
charisma.
a good actor.
He's got more screen charisma.
I'd have to agree with Ashley on that.
He is not a good actor.
And Tom Holland.
Billy is horrifying. Billy is
No. You said a better actor. I thought you said a better Spider-Man.
He would be a better Spider-Man, and he's not a better actor.
He would be a better Spider-Man. He would definitely. Be a better Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Okay, I don't see it.
He would definitely.
I got you. I'll get you that bet though, Sean. I got you.
Okay.
So Jurassic Park versus Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Jurassic Park versus Lord of the Rings. Jurassic Park 1 is a fucking classic masterpiece of a movie. I don't give a shit about none of the trilogy.
He doesn't care about the Hobbit land and Hobbit Park.
Yeah, of Hobbitopia or Hobbitopia or wherever the fuck. None of it compared. It's just a bunch of dudes walking versus fucking dinosaurs, dude. The dinosaurs win all day. I'll rather watch the fucking dinosaurs doing shit than fucking what's
watching trees walk.
Sam Genji. Like, what is this? Just sleep with each other. That's all you need to do. And then the film
Their
will,
gay
like, you know what I mean?
relationship.
That's it. Stop fucking walking all the time and fucking sleep with each other. Get your homoerotic fucking juices going and let the film fucking run its course. This movie is boring for a minute. Until that third movie, it's garbage. Anyway, the third movie's tight though. I'll give it that, but it still ain't as good as Jurassic Park 1. So just for that, I'm giving it to Jurassic Park. A Widow.
Yeah, I ditto. Like I feel like I would rather gouge my eyeballs out
Y'all tripping.
Than watching
than watch
Tom Holland movie.
the Lord of the Rings ever again in my life. Like, it's like I feel like I've it's like those movies where you felt like it's been 25 years once it's done.
Yeah, in the first 20 minutes.
Yeah. And Jurassic Park I love those movies. The original. I don't know this new weird stuff.
Yeah,
I'm not down for it. But like, Jeff Goldblum, like, come on now, like amazing. Sorry, dinosaurs. How they come to be, how they break out, like all of it. It's just classic. I love these movies.
Yeah, Jaded.
For Jurassic Park, I only really like the first one. The other two sucked shit. When it comes to the Lord of the Rings, what more can I say that other than the Lord of the Rings is the original trilogy, and they made a movie based off of the original concept of a fucking
Jurassic
trilogy?
Park came out first, and Star Wars came out
The
first. How's it
books
the original?
He's talking
are
about
the
the books,
original
the books, the
trilogy.
books.
The
He's talking
books
about the
are
books.
the very concept of a trilogy.
Are
It
they?
didn't exist. And the movies are based off of the concept of the original trilogy.
Right.
How can you not establish that the Lord of the
But
Rings,
they're
and
not the
again,
original
I didn't
trilogy
like
in
the
the
movie.
films.
And again, I
They're not
don't
the
like the Lord of the Rings
Let's
movie.
be real. Game of Thrones is
You
surpassed.
establish the
Let's
concept
be
of a
real.
trilogy.
Game of Thrones is better. Let's be
Facts,
No.
and I don't even like Game of
No.
Thrones. Facts,
No.
facts, and I
No.
hate Game of Thrones,
No.
and I don't even like that shit.
Absolutely not.
I do not like Game of Thrones.
Absolutely
Y'all know.
not.
Facts all day.
Game
every
of
day.
Thrones fumbled the
read the
ball
book, Game
so
of
hard.
I don't even like it.
No.
Game of Thrones, the books of Game of Thrones will dedicate a chapter about a goddamn cow. Okay, the milking of like. No, don't talk to me about the writing of the Game of Thrones. It is the most meandering, pedantic storytelling in the history of fucking literature.
I'm saying
That's
compared to Lord of the Rings, and I do not like Game of Thrones at all. Okay,
The Lord of the
At
Rings,
all.
in regards to the best trilogy, the Lord of the Rings exemplifies the very concept of a trilogy.
All right, I
so by
accept
that
your
alone,
offering.
the Lord of the Rings.
I do
and
not
only
accept your offering.
And not only that, Jurassic Park only did one good movie. The other two suck. And the other and the ones that came out,
The second
World or
one's not that
Abomination.
bad. The second one is
Oh,
not
they
that
all
bad.
suck. They all suck. The second one, where there's a T-Rex running through the street, give me a break.
Yeah, with the black girl gymnast. She's cool.
Yeah. No, the Lord of the Rings over Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Okay. So
All right.
K-Dots.
K-Dots.
Well,
Trolls running around like fucking trolls running around for fucking 3 hours and shit.
nothing is more epic. Nothing is more epic than my man saying for Frodo, and they run into battle.
Facts.
Man, look, I look.
God.
I like Jurassic Park, but I really only like one of the movies out of the trilogy, and it's the third one.
Really?
I don't like
the third one the best.
No, I don't. I don't
take a
like.
word for somebody who likes
I
Alvin and
only like the third one because of Spinosaurus, and and I like
That
because of
sounds
Spinosaurus.
stupid.
Wait, you don't like
That's
the
about
That's
it.
so stupid.
You don't like the first one?
No, he says he likes
it's not that. It's not that I don't like it. I like the first one. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate what it did for technology and animatronics and all that stuff. But I like the Lord of the Rings movies better. Yes, the
really
first
just
movie
broke
show.
my heart.
Yes. The Fellowship is slow, but the two and Lord of the Rings 2 and 3 is where all the epic shit is. It gets really epic. I gotta put Lord of the Rings 2 and 3 over all three of the
I'm
Jurassic
really gonna have to watch these movies again to see what y'all don't see because I just don't see it.
I don't see it either. I have to tell you. All right, cool.
Maybe if
I
Tom Holland
accept your
did it.
offering. Next, who's next?
Yeah, maybe if Tom Holland's
Sean?
in it.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. So Jurassic Park. Yeah, the first movie is great. A classic, not like a masterpiece or anything.
It is a
give
masterpiece, bro.
I'd give it like an 8 or 9 out of 10. But yeah, it's
What's
a classic.
What's bad in it? Name me one bad
There's
thing in
things I can
Jurassic
pick
Park
apart,
1.
but I'm not going to bother. Just I don't think it's a masterpiece. But again, it's a classic, 8 or 9 out of 10. Then the second film is fucking terrible, and then the third,
you're just saying that because a black girl stars in it.
and then the third. No, it is actually just terrible.
How does a
and
black girl start it?
it is fundamentally broken, and the CGI it's literally like a green screen, and like there's scenes where like there's like dinosaurs and characters, and the characters are walking through the CGI dinosaurs like a green screen. Like it is just. And then the third film, while it's bad, I actually kind of like it for a popcorn flick. I think it's decent. Besides that one bitch character who should have been Eden, was just yelling the whole time.
Jesus.
Oh yeah,
Anyways,
the wife.
a decent popcorn flick film, a terrible film, and a classic. And then okay, compare that to literally 3 masterpieces, the best trilogy ever. Yeah, like fuck off. It's Lord of the Rings.
Masterpieces.
Well,
What's the
even I
masterpiece
wouldn't
about the
Yeah,
first
man.
one? What's the
11
masterpiece about the
Oscars.
first
The
one?
end.
11 Oscars. They were capping the Oscars that year just because they all read Lord of the Rings when they were younger and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
That first movie is boring. You cannot tell me that first movie ain't boring.
Nope,
The
that
first
is
one.
and the second and third Jurassic Park sucked.
Nope. The whole
Yeah, but the
trilogy
first
was an
one's more
epic.
You were over
exciting
here
than
capping,
anything.
Jaded. You do not like Lord of the Rings.
I
No, I
watched the
don't.
Lord
But
of the Rings
in
trilogy
regards to
every
the
year
better
in December.
trilogy, the Lord of the Rings movies is a complete story.
Yeah.
It is literally a complete trilogy.
Oh yeah, that's
It is
another thing I
literally
had to mention,
designed to
Jaden.
be a
Each
trilogy.
film,
The Jurassic Parks are just, hey, the first movie was successful. Let's crank out another one, even though it makes no
Jaden,
sense.
but I also have, you just reminded me. Each film in the Lord of the Rings, like each one feels complete, like a satisfied ending, unlike something like Jurassic Park or something like
It's
better
a
example,
satisfying
something
ending.
like
The
Dune.
guys were walking.
Dune this year.
They were
Dune.
walking to.
Everybody
They were walking the whole
agreed
fucking
that-
movie,
let-
and then by
let
the
me
end
talk,
of it, they get to their
Nerdman,
destination.
let me talk.
So of course
Yeah.
it feels
The ending of
satisfying.
Dune.
What kind of story is that?
The
We're
ending
gonna
of Dune
walk
was
somewhere, and then
disappointing.
when we
People
get
were
there,
like,
the
"Oh,
story
okay, that
wins.
definitely." Oh my god, Nerdman.
They weren't okay. So during all the battle scenes, where were they walking? They had tons of epic battle scenes. So I mean, what are you
When? In the
talking
first
about?
one?
And
In the
the
first
last
one?
two.
In the
Talking about the
last
first
one, there was
one.
one big. It was just one. The last one was basically like the end of Endgame, basically.
Okay.
Like it was like the last 30 minutes of last hour of Endgame
And
was
who
basically
cares?
the whole movie of the last
It was
Lord of the
build
Rings.
up.
Okay, but I'm just saying
And
they
it's
weren't
just like,
walking
okay,
all
so
the
it's
time.
one big cool CGI battle scene, but I
Okay.
don't give a shit about any of these characters because I've had to watch them walking for fucking
Wasn't
2
CG,
movies.
but
What are you trying to get exercise?
They should have just made it like what he's saying. It would have been better suited as a 3-part miniseries. The end.
Right.
I think we're getting that. It's called the Rings of Power.
it's pretty much if you're watching the extended cuts, it's definitely like a mini series. I'll wait till my turn. I'll wait till my turn.
All right. Anyway, I think they could have cut scenes. So you're going Lord of the Rings, Sean.
Yes, and I was trying to say, like, you watched Dune this year. It didn't feel like you were completely satisfied, like a complete thing. Like, it really did feel like just a part one. Like, oh, wait till the next part. Each Lord of the Rings film, from start to end, like you aren't disappointed when it ends. Like, it feels complete, and then when you watch the next one, it all connects. Unlike something like Jurassic Park or The Dark Knight that doesn't feel as connected. Like, I'm sorry, this is just the best trilogy, and all three of the films are masterpieces.
All right. You can bring the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight kills this movie, bro. Anyway, all right, Perp.
Yes, so I want to start by saying, like, I don't want to hear anybody compare Lord of the Rings to Game of Thrones. That's disrespectful. First off,
Right.
And
Why?
I
Because
would
Game of
consider
Thrones is better.
myself a casual Lord of the Rings fan. So, like, my first introduction to these films were the extended cuts.
Oh, really?
And I sat through all those. Yeah, I sat through them, and it's just like I loved it, bro. Because it's just like because at first I was like, nerd man, you know, these shits seemed boring or I wasn't really into the whole fantasy thing. But watching those extended cuts and stuff, and just seeing how detailed it was, and just everything, the story, the character development, it was actual cinema. That was actual cinema. And Jurassic Park hasn't made a good Jurassic Park since the first one. So it's been like, what, 20 something, almost 30 years? Yeah, so I have to give it to Lord of the Rings, because Lord of the Rings is just fire.
So, Lord of the Rings moves
And
on.
also it kind of if it wasn't for the success of the Lord of the Rings, we wouldn't have gotten You wouldn't have gotten Game of Thrones, or you wouldn't have gotten
Or they wouldn't give
what's
me
it,
the
Wheel of Time and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
or you wouldn't have gotten
No.
shit like Endgame and Infinity War because it basically just takes notes. Every blockbuster nowadays
Yeah.
takes notes off of Lord of the Rings.
That's
So
totally
I was
insane.
like you in the past, nerd man. I did have that opinion on Lord of the Rings. Then I grew up.
You son of a bitch! Shut up. All right.
I
So
want to say I'm
we're-
gonna go because I have to go to sleep because
All
I have
right.
to work.
Peace.
It's something too.
Peace.
That so y'all have good. I'll holler at you. Bye.
Good night, Ashley.
Bye.
All right, we've got the Dollars trilogy, the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. It's like a spaghetti western trilogy, I presume. I've seen all of these. I only remember the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, though, and maybe. But Once Upon a Time in the West, it's not one of this trilogy, right?
No, it's
No.
a few
All right, let me
dollars,
make this
a
very
fistful of
simple.
A fistful of dollars, the good, the bad, and the ugly, and
a few. I believe a few something, a few extra something. I don't
Look,
believe
I'm
it's
going to
really
make this
exciting.
really simple. I don't really like westerns, and even I like The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That film is fire. I love the kind of relationship, the cinematography. It's a masterpiece. It's literal
for a
fucking
few dollars
masterpiece.
more.
And I suspect the other two are just as good. I can't really like say, but like having seen Once Upon a Time in the West as well, which is the same director, I just get the feeling that that it's going to be good. Pirates of the Caribbean is a piece of overrated shit. I don't know why anyone likes any of it. I really don't. I've seen the first one. It's boring. You've got some weird clown character in the center of it. It can't touch the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I'm going with the Dollars trilogy. Next.
I didn't see all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, so I can't really.
Yeah, all right. What about the one that you have seen?
I seen the first two of the Pirates of the Caribbean. I really loved the first one. I didn't really like the second one, and I didn't care about the third one. With the Clint Eastwood ones, I saw all three. I love all three, so I would pick the Western one. I would pick the Clint Eastwood one only because I can actually watch all three.
All right, good. K Dots. Gone again. Put. Oh, sorry, Sean.
Okay,
the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy. I mean, yeah, they're really lots of character in them, really enjoyable. Johnny Depp just carries it. Definitely like, a trilogy of films where at the time you're like, okay, yeah, these are enjoyable, pretty surprising for like Disney product, and then you don't rewatch for a while, and you're like, well, they probably were just nothing special, just whatever, and then you're rewatching, you realize no, they were actually that great, surprisingly. And there's some like some hidden genius like in the first and second with its story, but
are you talking about the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
Yeah, it does have a slow decline though in the Pirates of the Caribbean, but yeah, and then the Dollars trilogy, the first two are excellent, and the third is a masterpiece.
Really, you think the third?
Yeah, respect to the Pirates one, but yeah, it's not comparable to the Dollars trilogy. Definitely that one.
Yeah. All right.
K Dot's back.
I don't really like either of these trilogies, but I'll just pick Pirates of the Caribbean.
Why?
Have you seen the westerns?
Have you seen the westerns?
Yeah, but I really don't like either one. Like I think I only like one movie from each of these trilogies. Like.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so he's picking Pirates.
I'll go with Pirates because I did like Dead Man's Chest, so I'll go with Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I gotta go with Pirates because I don't know what the hell this shit on the left is, So
you haven't seen the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Nah, never. I've heard that term, the good, bad, the ugly, but nah, I never.
Okay, I'll
Dude,
be honest.
that
I was
film
really
is
thinking
sick.
of saying Pirates of the Caribbean because I had a feeling Kate Altenberg would say Pirates, and I'll
Yeah.
what would be
Well,
hilarious at
I
that
like
one.
pirates. I like pirates because the adventure of it. You know, you could say what you want about like the quality of the movies as they went on, but
They're
like
not
just the
that great,
lore.
and they're definitely not as good as.
But I would say they have better lore than whatever this was. You know what I'm saying? As far as like
You don't know
expanding the
that
universe
shit.
and having.
You
Dude,
don't know
you're
that.
Hey.
You
talking
haven't
about.
seen the movies.
But I'm just saying, I'm just speaking from my perspective. I like the
I
whole
mean,
world building of the
you
first
had
three.
literally had Davy Jones and his supernatural freaking
Squid Face.
space
And
Squid
Barbosa
Face.
or
pirate crew.
Barboso and
Dude,
all
you've
that, and
got the
like I,
three most badass people
That
ever
giant
just walking
Kraken.
around the West trying to kill each other. Dude, that movie is sick. You can't. Anyway, the trilogy
I'm not
movie.
saying the West. It's just for me. I really like one movie from like the both. Like I can care
And
less
obviously,
about either of these trilogies.
all right, Apes versus Spider-Man. I'm going Spider-Man. I'm not even going to explain it.
Spider Man. I like Ace with Spider Man.
I'll go apes.
I'm
You
gonna have to
go
go
Ape,
Spider-Man.
Sean.
Sorry. Yeah. Spider-Man, definitely.
Yeah. Good. So we've got Spider-Man going forward.
Thank
And then we've
fuck.
got Lord of the Rings versus straight up. This is true. This fucking movie, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Now you can't even talk about Oscars anymore. Like, don't bring up fucking Oscars because Lord, you know for a fact that the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly deserves a fucking Oscar more than any Lord of the Rings movie. So does I'm sure there's another one in that trilogy that deserves fucking Oscars as well. The movie is filmed beautifully. It's one of the best westerns of, if not the best western of all time. And I don't really like that genre. So for it to actually make me like it is incredible. It's an incredible feat. It's got three badass characters doing badass shit. All day, every day, I'll watch them trying to fucking kill each other over some fucking jokers walking for like 50 fucking miles or whatever they're doing. I'm picking the Dollars trilogy. Next.
As much respect as I have to the Lord of the Rings, I'm not making the movies were not better than the Dollar trilogy. So yeah, the Dollar trilogy is over the Lord of the Rings.
Thank you. K-Dots.
There's definitely a generational gap here with these movies, but
Yeah, because we've actually seen the movies and you haven't.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like nobody, like I've never heard nobody sit there and talk about these movies like westerns like
Yeah,
that. So I'm saying.
they're old. They're very old. They're much older movies, so it's not as common
For younger kids to have seen it, but like those movies are fire. They really are. I mean, like just some of the lines in it, and it's just the humor. And
like Perp. Much respect to the Lord of the Rings, but for an original story, I have to say that the Dollars movies just offer more than the Lord of the Rings do.
That's understandable for me. I feel I'd still give it to Lord of the Rings just
Yeah.
because.
Okay, so how has everybody voted? So Nerman and Jaded with Dollars and Perp with Lord of the Rings so far.
Yeah, K-Dot.
K-Dot.
I think K-Dot's going to go Lord of the Rings, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go Lord of the Rings.
Oh, K-Dot.
Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
I'm going Lord of the
Why
Rings.
you haven't seen it? No, but you haven't seen it. I'm not counting you. Like
What?
you don't count. Sean.
Perp hasn't seen them either. And you counted his.
Yeah, I'm not counting his. Sean.
Oh, you're counting Perp.
What's your take
Lord of the
on it?
Rings.
And you've seen both trilogies.
Yes.
Don't fucking lie.
Doesn't matter. No, man, doesn't matter. We still win.
All right.
What do you
Anyway,
mean
yeah.
still win? K-Dot said he's seen them. He said he only liked one film from the Dollars trilogy.
I'm giving it to Lord of the Rings because of my son. That's it. You're lucky.
Yeah,
he's
well, he
here.
said he's seen them.
That's the only reason. All right, Spider-Man versus Lord of the Rings. Please
Oh
do
man,
not
it's gonna
tell
be
me
biased as hell.
This is going to be hard, isn't it?
Spider-Man wins all day, every day, and I
Nah,
don't
I'm
even
going
like
Lord of the Rings.
Spider-Man that much.
Crazy.
That is
Crazy. See,
come
this
on,
is
bro.
this is why Scorsese and them come out and say the shit that they say. And these comic book
Why?
movies are similar.
Because they actually know what they're talking about. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
wait a second. They weren't saying that shit when Spider-Man was coming out, or when The Dark Knight was coming out. They said that shit when the MCU trash came out, or Tom Holland trash came out. That's
They
when they
lump
started saying
comic
that
book
shit.
when somebody says comic book movies,
No one was
whatever.
saying that.
That they're
I
all
bet
lumped
you
in the same shit.
I'll bet you a bottom dollar fucking Martin Scorsese likes Superman 1 and 2.
Hey,
I bet you. I bet you he
but
likes those movies.
if we're comparing stories, Lord of the Rings or Spider-Man, like acting and all that, bro, Lord of the Rings wipes the floor with fucking Spider-Man.
Okay, so Jaded,
What
what
do
are
you
you
mean?
going with?
Why?
Okay, hold on, Nerdman. You picked Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Perp, you picked Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As much as I love Spider-Man, I'm gonna have to pick Lord of the Rings as the
And
better
I'm picking Lord of the Rings, so it wins. Doesn't even matter with K-Dots.
K-Dots, which one are you picking? K-Dots.
I don't think he's
fine.
there.
Lord of the Rings. I can't believe this Lord of the Rings is getting away with murder.
It deserves it.
This is like my nightmare.
The
Lord
movie-
of the Rings versus Star Wars. I
Which
have to
trilogy
choose
though?
between these two
Oh,
trash
this is easy
trilogies.
for me. This is
Which,
so
wait,
Oh.
which Star Wars
This is
trilogy
so
though?
bullshit.
Is the original trilogy?
There's
Okay.
only one Star
Yeah,
Wars
there's only
trilogy.
one trilogy.
There's only one, Perp. There's only one.
Oh man,
I
so
will
easy.
have to choose Lord of the Rings if it's between Lord of the Rings and an equally boring, fucking overrated piece of shit trilogy that is the Star Wars movies. If I have to
Hey,
choose one,
he's not half right. He's
I
not
have
half
to
wrong.
choose one.
Feel it.
Yes,
If
but
I have to
Nerdman,
choose
one
one,
director
I'm
is
gonna
British.
choose-
One director is British. Remember that, so you should pick his.
Hold on, one director and one author is British.
No, I
And
chose
one
Lord of the
director-
Rings. I choose
Are you
Lord of the
choosing
Rings.
Lord of the
because
Rings?
Okay.
Because of the third movie. The third movie is
and
more
Jaded, what
epic
do you
to me
pick?
than anything in
I'm
the
picking Star
trilogy.
Wars. I'm picking Star Wars.
Okay, and I'm picking Lord of the Rings. Perp, what do you pick?
I'm gonna pick Lord of the Rings because
So wins.
A New Hope.
God.
A New Hope to be.
Hold on, keep going.
No, say a New Hope is boring to me.
Thank you.
Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi are fire though. But just that Lord of the Rings story is crazy. Like I said, like I feel like it's a different experience when you watch those extended cuts.
I agree. Yeah, it's a different type of.
All right.
So which one do you pick, Herb?
Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the winner is
No, hold on. I get a veto.
The Dark Knight.
No.
Thank
I
you.
get a veto.
Yeah,
You gave me a veto. You gave me a veto.
I don't remember.
And
that.
I am using my veto, and Star Wars the trilogy wins. I am using my veto, and Star Wars.
When did I give you a veto?
When I made the joke about when Pickle said, in Back to the Future, they made a mistake, go to the past. They made a mistake, go to the past. And I said, Pickle, Pickle, you were talking about the new Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. And you said, Jaded, you get a veto for that. So I'm using my veto. Star Wars the trilogy.
Oh, come on.
I told you. At the beginning of this, I told you. At the beginning of this list. I told you at the beginning of this list. I told you at the beginning of this list. No, you don't get a veto again. That's the last of your vetoes. I told you at the beginning of this stream. There's no sense in doing this because the Star Wars trilogy was gonna win, and I told you it was gonna win.
Okay, well, anyway, the actual winner though is Lord of the Rings, and see,
No,
this is
no,
exactly
the
Fact.
actual
this is
winner
exactly
is
how
Star
it should have
Wars,
went.
the trilogy.
Lord
That's
of the
how
Rings
it works.
#1, Star Wars
Suck
#2.
it. Suck it. Star Wars original trilogy wins.
So,
No, Lord of the Rings actually
as
wins,
I've
but
announced, Star Wars, unfortunately, has won. If it was up to me, it would have been the Bourne trilogy.
well, it
The
was
Bourne
the
trilogy.
Lord of the Rings.
That's the
actually
most
won, but
entertaining, as well
Sorry.
as
Sorry.
Bourne trilogy.
the Bourne trilogy is the worst
consistent.
fucking one here.
What are you talking about? It's the most consistent trilogy. It's the most
It's the worst
consistent
one,
trilogy.
yeah.
My
One,
mind,
two,
my
and
mind
three
is
are all
blown. He
good.
just said the Bourne trilogy.
Wait a minute. You
Bourne
think the
trilogy
Bourne
better than all of
trilogy?
them.
You think the Bourne trilogy is more consistent than the Lord of the Rings trilogy? I think Tolkien might have something to say about that.
Look, Terminator 2 and 1 are much better than the Bourne movies.
40 and 400
But the
million
third
worldwide
one,
fans.
shit. All of the ones that I would put, like, hey, these are really great movies. Like, they've got, like, the Dark Knight is better than anything in the Bourne trilogy. The Terminator movies, the 1 and 2, better than anything in the Bourne trilogy. Unfortunately, for those movies, though, they've got shit third movies. They just got trash third movies. Same with the Spider-Man trilogy. So if we're talking about a trilogy that's really good, I think most of the Bourne movies are about 8.5 to 9 out of 10. And then you're talking about being consistent. The Bourne trilogy wins. All three of them are fire. They actually get better as the series goes along. That's the difference. They get better as the series goes along. You fucking guys are liars. It's, you know what it is? It's nostalgia. Nostalgia is fucking screwed your brains. There is no way Star Wars is better.
This is what happens when you want to rig your thing and give the Dark Knight 2 wins over 2 trilogies that it lost to. I mean, sorry, this is what happens. This is karma.
It's not karma. I cannot
Yes, it
believe
is.
Star Wars won on my channel. Unbelievable. This is why
it won with the BS veto thing. The actual winner is Star
You
Wars.
have me on it
it.
and everything.
I gave him the veto. I had to give it, like, you have to follow the rules.
Yeah, but
I
listen, we all know Lord of the Rings was actually voted the winner, though.
Next time, don't put me on these lists if you don't want to lose.
Okay, whatever. Lord of the Rings won the most important thing, though, so whatever.
It won the moral victory. It won the moral victory.
No, it won the actual vote.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
It doesn't work that way.
Anyway, so that's exactly how it
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you win by a mile or if you win by whatever.
That is exactly
Whoever crosses the finish line, that's all that matters.
Yeah, well, that is exactly how it should have went. Finally, something on Nerdman's channel that makes sense. Star Wars and Lord of the Rings top 2 and Lord of the Rings #1. That's exactly
Lord of the Rings isn't even close to number 1.
And that's exactly how
you are a liar, sir. You are a liar.
Yes,
the Dark Knight was
those
second.
are the top 2
it was Lord of the Rings. It was Star Wars versus the Dark Knight, and the Dark Knight won.
Those are objectively.
I'm sorry, the Lord Star Wars won. Oh,
crazy.
Anyway, I'm going to watch the Bourne trilogy now because it's the best trilogy out of all of these fucking shit movies.
It's the worst one on this whole thing.
What are you talking about?
There was a few worse.
Let's keep it a buck. If I was talking to real film fans, real cinephiles, it would have been the Dollars trilogy. It would have been the Dollars trilogy that won. Dollars trilogy.
I've seen more movies than all of you combined, except for Sean. So don't tell me.
Yeah, you've been hating on every movie to come into existence for a long time. I know that.
Watch.
Pardon?
Fuck you.
I've forgotten more films than you'll ever watch, Norman.
Yeah, I wouldn't say me.
Hey, I've watched more TV shows than everybody here combined this year.
You like Dragon Ball Z, so I don't even know why we don't. Why did I get you on here?
You probably watch more episodes of Dragon Ball Z than I've seen of TV shows.
Yes.
Yes, well, listen, the 800 per year anime shows don't count, perp.
Yeah.
I don't even watch those no more. Like I've caught up to them, like the Bleaches and the, you know what I'm saying.
Okay, no, but pull up the
Right.
listing again because I want to see, was the Bourne trilogy actually the worst there? I forgot all the ones that were on there. Can you pull it up again? I
Bourne
just want to see
trilogy
what
is
all
not
the.
the worst.
Okay, so let's see. Dark Knight. Okay, scroll up. Okay,
I
so
forgot the
Pyro.
Bourne
Okay,
trilogy was a
scroll
thing.
up.
So Merman said something.
Never mind. Scroll up. Oh,
I've
okay.
scrolled up.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, the Dark
Bourne
Knight
trilogy is better
trilogy.
than the Apes. You can't say it's not better than the Apes.
No, I actually
trilogy.
say the Apes is better.
Then the Bourne trilogy, you're
Jurassic
capping.
Park.
Yes, all three of them are good films. Nothing special, but good films. The Bourne trilogy also are solid films, but yeah, nothing great.
The Austin Powers movies are better than fucking Bourne
Yeah, no,
trilogy.
the Austin Powers
No,
ones.
I wouldn't. No, I'm not doing
The
that.
third one is bad, but the other two are great. Yeah, the Bourne trilogy is the worst one here.
Really, I don't think so. I think the Austin Power ones is worse than the Bourne because again, the Bourne is
I
as
disagree.
Nerdman
A
says,
smoking
a
a
lot more
pancake,
solid storytelling. It's a
There's a
lot
lot
more
of
solid
creativity in the
storytelling
Austin
than
Powers
a bong and a
ones
blitz.
that you guys don't give it credit for.
Yeah. All right, guys, that's me. I'm out of here. Once again, these MCU fans have come and ruined my list.
We made it better.
They came
Hey,
to
I'm not
ruin.
a fan of either.
Yeah,
You
I'm not a fan
ruined
of
my
either. I'm a
list.
fan of real cinema.
The
instead.
true victor
You
is
can't be a fan of
clearly
real cinema, Sean. You
the
like
true.
A24 movies.
It should have been The Dark Knight versus Bourne or versus Terminator.
Not
If we were
not
real.
if, not
If we
if
were
I'm on the
being
panel. It's not.
Dark Knight
Not if
versus
I'm on
Bourne.
the
That
panel.
just
It's
that
going to
don't
get
even
out.
sound right. That don't even
The Dark
sound right.
Knight lost in the
Terminator's
first round.
Terminator's better than all of the Lord of the Rings movies. Terminator 1, let alone Terminator 2.
No.
Hey, Nerdman, I got a bunch of people in my comment section hating on me on my thing about Lord of the Rings. Believe me, they will not agree with you.
I don't get
I
it.
got
Anyway.
rabid fans that'll tell you that the Lord of the Rings is the most epic movie and book of all time.
All right, guys. Like, subscribe, comment. I love the comments. Tell me your favorite trilogies. And apart
Go
from
leave
that,
another dislike on Jaded's Lord of the Rings video.
you go leave a dislike on
Sean?
Jaded's channel.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
go
go
leave another
dislike,
dislike.
yeah.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get Jaded to 100 dislikes on that video.
Yeah. I like what I thought YouTube's disabled dislikes. Did they bring it back just for Jaded's
Yeah,
channel?
well, I have the and you can
No,
download
they still
a
have
Google,
dislikes.
Yeah,
I can see my own dislike.
app.
I can
There's
see
a
my own
Google.
dislike.
Yeah,
No, there's a Google Chrome app where you see the dislikes. Download it.
I like to think YouTube brought back dislikes just for Jaded because he's fucking like you don't like anything. You literally don't like anything apart from Star Wars.
I like a bunch of movies. I got posters all over my room, all over this
Do
place.
you have like what do you have on them? Like knife marks and shit where you just stabbed all of this, like
Are you kidding me? How much money I paid for these movie posters? God damn!
What movie posters do you have? Go on, tell us.
I got that's Tron, the animated Lord of the Rings. That's War Games. Back there, I got all three Star Wars. I got the Elephant Man.
Elephant Man.
Yeah, the Elephant Man. I think that's one of the best.
Yeah, that was awesome. What do you mean?
That was an amazing movie. It's an amazing movie.
It's not even the best. What's his name?
It isn't the best David Lynch film, but it's amazing.
It's one of the worst
ones. I have Eraserhead.
Yeah, that's his best, but
I have
no.
The Highland. I have Highlander. Yeah, I got a bunch of movies.
All right.
Okay,
all right.
why do you guys like the animated Lord of the Rings so much?
Superman, but I'd have the Superman poster on Nerdman, but I just can't afford it right now.
Okay, so why do you like the animated Lord of the Rings so much? Like, I respect it, and I hate how people don't bring it up, but it's nothing special. Like, it's just
Well, no, it wasn't, but it was the first Lord of the Rings animated thing, and I loved the poster, and I loved it.
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
that's
guys.
fine. That's fine. It's just people for
Guys.
some reason stan it for some weird reason. It's not that special.
Guys.
No, but it was the first one, so.
Guys, I
It
will
was all
see
we
you on
got.
I will see you on the flip side. Love you 3,000. Peace.
Yeah.